Hope everything worked out accordingly. Let's hope so. Because we're about to get on the highway. Or get hit by a gas truck. Yeah, I'm not sure it went, actually. Oh, no, it's live. Okay.
Game of Angel says good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Is it really good morning if it was never quite good night? I guess might as well be. It's definitely coffee time. Alright. We're gonna double that up. Let's go.
Matchful 8321 says oh no, shit's true.
What is up, friends? We are heading to...
Matchful 8321 says it's never Legend. Welcome, you legend.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah.
Nomadic donation.
Just resubbed for 45 months.
Nomadic donation.
Yo, Bushido Drake. Thank you so much. 45 months. Wow.
27 at 7:15 p.m. The 26 at 3:15 a.m.
Yeah, it's pretty warm. Thank you so much, Bushido Drake. Appreciate it, buddy.
Great timing. I just got out of a meeting.
Hey, there you go.
Bushido Drake says what's up,
What's up? How you been, man? Hope things are good. And welcome, Anime Wings and Taz. Good to see you guys, too. Hope everybody's doing well. We're on track if... Hey, what's up, Phil? We're on track to... Oh, yeah, it's very early for me. Have to bump you guys up a little bit. There we go. Yes, very early. I was not able to really sleep, but I at least laid in bed. And I think I got like 30 minutes or something. So I'm in for like a fat nap when I finish up today.
That says good morning.
There we go. Now I
Looking
can
at that temperature, I guess I have nothing to complain about.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel bad because there's no sun, you know, but it's pretty warm for 3 a.m.
Jason 2571 says sup.
Hey, Jason. Sup and good night. Hope you are doing well. There we go. Where did this go? So there were two ways to go.
God says now, Luke. Now you have ordered your Switch 2. No throwing bananas out of the car in preparation for card.
Yeah, I can't. I have so many questions. I talked to Matt yesterday, and I was just like, I was just hitting question after question, and I'm like, you know what? I'm sorry. I should figure this out for myself. And he's like, no, I'm happy to help. I was asking him all about the Switch 2. So it's been ordered. I don't know when it's going to get to my house. It could take like a week and a half. I'm hoping it gets here before Gia's surgery. Then I can have some, like, I can have maybe like a game / home stream or two while looking after her, you know, make sure that she's okay. I can check on her quite frequently. I think she'll do all right, but still, you know, it's a concern always.
The Rice Shogun says, how long is the drive?
It's, I think if I get around this truck, probably about like 30 minutes, oh wait, 27 minutes. So we'll be there in, 27 minutes. That'll put us there about 40 minutes before sunrise, and it's really close to where we're parking, so we can walk right over to the ocean. Should be great. Timing should be good. Oh, right. So we need to get off of the Koya Junction. Okay. Yeah, so I think it'll be good.
Starina Jar 13 says, saying hi, but in the waiting room, so had to mute.
Then I'm gonna wave. If you can't hear me, I guess. I had one of those times where, like, I've been trying to sleep
Starina
for...
Jar 13 says, out in a few minutes.
Okay, good. I was trying to sleep, but I get so excited for these, and then I just decided I prepped everything and had everything in the car ready to go. And then finally I could get like 30 minutes of sleep or something. And then by that point, you know, I get out, and pretty much everything had to be restarted anyways. But now it's working. It ended up good. So I'm thinking, since we'll probably get there just in time, I could make the story like right when we get there for Instagram and everything. That should be good. Then the area I chose for today it's very flat area. It's reclaimed land, so I'll be able to not have to strain myself too hard, you know, biking and stuff like that. So I think overall will be I try to make it a fun and exciting thing for both Twitch and YouTube, but also be not something that'll I have to do a lot of crazy things, you know. So it should be good.
El Chinolico 2 says, I'll transcribe for you, star. He said, I can't believe she's not here for the whole thing. I'm going to put her sailor figure by the other figures. Rob Gabriel says, hey Luke chat.
Hey Professor, how you doing? And Chino, it's good to see you. Yes, that's exactly what I said. Probably. Okay.
Starina Jar 13 says at El Chinolico 2 Lao Hey Chino.
I love driving this highway or pretty much any highway at 3 a.m. It's so nice.
B Teriyaki Chin says yo.
Hey, what's up, B Teriyaki? How you doing, man?
Starina Jar 13 says he at B Teriyaki Chin.
I have to appreciate that when we moved into our house, this highway wasn't complete. And this trip would have taken longer. I mean, there's other ways to go, but they're more expensive. So,
Starina Jar 13 says chat calms me down even if I can't hear Luke long.
Oh, that's great. Love it. Yeah, so they were building it, but it wasn't connected yet. And once they connected this, it made it easier to do a ton of stuff for me. Are you turning? You're like in front of me? Okay.
The Rice Shogun says life is a highway. I want to drive it all night long.
Well, luckily we don't have to do that. I see what that guy did. Yeah, I'm not sure like where... I got stuck in the construction once after dropping a friend off in Chiba. And it sucked. I was new.
Says at Malevolent God Streaking Club, I mean what?
Yeah, it doesn't read streaks, so I have no idea. You guys are always free when it's TTS to be like, to say what it is, because I won't know otherwise. But if you just want to leave it in chat, that's fine too. Yeah, I think like I had just bought this car, and I picked up my friend Shoko, and my friend and I went to Umi Hotaru, which was also a thought for today, but I want to save that one.
Too says all these people streaking and me without any small money.
I love it. I'll have to check later.
Malevolent God says 25 streak for me.
Oh, nice. Oh, for all you guys. Great. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate that. I took off the streaking system when I had to stop a stream after like 30 minutes and restart, and I knew that would screw up everyone's thing, which it might happen again. And I felt really bad, so I was like, oh, I better turn that off. Otherwise, everyone just lost it, unless they happened to be there.
Caswell 23 says I'm on 23.
And, oh, okay, awesome. Thank you guys so much. I do really appreciate it. Because that means you stop by, even if it's just for a minute, you at least stop by. But when I got partner, I made a sudden announcement. I just like said, I told Discord, I'm like, I'm going to have a special stream suddenly in like 20 minutes. And I, was only streaming for like, I don't know, 2 hours. And so I felt bad people lost the streak because it wasn't in my schedule, So I may turn them off again one day, but I kind of like having them back. It's been nice. Yeah, so anyways, back to the story. Like I picked up my friend, and we went and did some adventures in Chiba and stuff. And then when I was dropping him off, Google was leading me through all this construction. It was this very building, or this bridge. Probably not here, like after we go in the tunnel, somewhere in there they were still building the connection. And, I was still getting used to this car because I had owned a K car, like a light vehicle before this. And even that, I was so nervous driving in alleyways and like narrow places in Japan. So I would get super nervous, but I was starting to get used to it.
JN2207 says
a little bit.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, so this is why I tell people if they're not super comfortable with dimensions of their car, which is kind of, I don't know if it's just a me thing or if it's an ADHD thing, but I'm not good with spatial stuff. Like, for example, if I have to write in a small box, I'll start out, especially as a kid, I'd start out really big and then I'm cramming everything at the end. I've gotten much better with it over time, but it's something that it's hard for me to like visualize stuff. And so it was really hard for me to visualize the size of my car in narrow roads in Japan, and sort of how things, like those farm roads where if you a little bit off, you fall into a ditch. Those made me so nervous. And I love driving, and I love driving in Japan, but it was really hard to get used to that kind of stuff. And then I'd finally gotten used to it, my tiny little 4-seater car, and then I upgraded to this. And this isn't huge, but it's much bigger than my original car. And so getting lost in this construction in these really tight alleyways and stuff, I was sweating. Shoko was trying to calm me down. I was like, I don't know what to do. Where do I go? She was like, it's fine. Just take a deep breath. You'll be fine. And she was like, I think once or twice even, she had to get out and kind of guide me because it was so crazy, like the construction and stuff. There'd be, and then Google was also confused because it wasn't updated. So it would say it turned left, but there'd be no left turn. So I was just like, where do we go? And after years of driving this car, I think, I've had this 8 years. that kind of situation rarely comes up for me here. So
Make sure you get a nice coffee, some water, and something good to eat that isn't that damn pickle burger.
Levelland's God donated $26.99.
Whoa! Whoa!
Make sure you get a nice coffee, some water, and something good to eat that isn't that damn pickle burger.
Thank you so much. Hearing Obama complain about the pickle burger just made my morning. Thank you. Thank you, Phil, so much.
Says wow. El Chinolico 2 says Phil. The
Phil.
Rice Shogun says Pog.
Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Starina Jar 13 says all the beer. El Chinolico 2.
I will make sure to have coffee, food, water, and not a pickle burger. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm still gonna laugh at Obama though. That was great. I really hope I'm going the right way because Google's dead now. But thank you, man. Right at the start, I know I got this trip covered, and I've got stuff to eat and drink. That really makes me happy, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. It's always like such a relief to know that, especially like in the beginning of the stream. It takes this big, pressure off, and I feel like I can have more fun. So I do. Thank you for that.
Says Japanese on Instagram hated the pickle burger. I'm wondering if you and Shoko wanted to fight him for its honor. Starina Jar 13 says okay, gotta go. I'll be back later. Regal Swan says any off stores today.
The problem with off stores on the Sunrise streams is they don't open till like 10 or 10:30 a.m. So there might be a chance to hit one that I've done before but haven't been to for a while, like on the way back, if the timing works, but I can't guarantee it just because it's like, I kind of want to, or maybe a book off, since I already have the stamps everywhere around here. So yeah, if you guys want to see that stuff, I'm always down. But unfortunately, it's not going to be until like the later end of the stream. I wish they opened a little earlier and stayed open a little later, but Japan's kind of like that. And I get it, to keep the prices down, there's less staffing hours and stuff to worry about, but it still sucks. I really hope I'm going the right way. It said Koyo, and that's I always worry about it because it just kind of dies. The map's been sitting like this, and I have no idea where I am. I mean, I know. I'm not lost. It's always this, it's like 3 junctions, and when you're going to Chiba, you have to take one of them, and if you pick the wrong one, like, you pay for it with what is going on. They've closed highways? Where? Oh, the Aqua Line is... Good thing.
El Chinolico 2 says, well, was a red flag raised. El Chinolico 2 says, I'm not lost.
Whoa, there's an accident on the Aqua... Is it the Aqua Line? No, it's Aqua Kawas. There's an accident somewhere. I didn't catch it. Huh. That's wild. Those are kind of too fast.
The Rice Shogun says stay safe out there.
Yeah, I'm just surprised to see 2 accident reports at this time. Ah, crap. I don't know.
Prof. Gabriel says there are many accidents somewhere.
Yeah, it's still odd at like this time. I'm waiting for another one to come by so I can get more info. That's one thing, like if you drive in Japan, that info is always in Japanese. So I have to read it in Japanese fast enough while paying attention to the road.
Sabergsford says good morning, Luke.
And my Japanese, hi, good morning. What's up, Saber? How you doing? I really hope it's not this junction. I had the same problem last time too. I think next time I decide to take this route, I've got to put it in my car's GPS. It's fine though, even if it's wrong.
3:32 a.m. accidents are odd, unless it's a weekend. Malevolent God says unexpected geographical adventure so soon. Luke, you spoil us.
Well, if we want to see that sunrise, I've got to figure it out real quick. We've got a little leeway. Like we're gonna be parked right by the beach, so it should be fine. Oh, there's Koya, so we're okay. As long as there's no accident. But even if there's an accident, I think at this time we should still be able to not. It wouldn't be like bumper to bumper traffic. But there's 2 warning signs. Okay, what is it? There's construction for one. Okay, that's fine. And then the other one is an accident, but that's really far. They're both not. I think I'm not gonna pass either of those today. Oh, there's a toll discount. Today it's going on. Nice. So I should have gone farther, I guess. We would save some money, but it's all good. Yeah, I should be fine. I think both of those accident reports, the construction accident, are out there a bit more. Fingers crossed.
Saybergsford says I don't want to drive in Japan because I can't read all those signs in Japanese.
It's, I mean, I have friends that drive that don't read Japanese. And with navigation and stuff, it's not too terrible. All right, what do I do now? Koya Junction. I need to go right. Oh, right. Okay, so we need to head toward Tokyo route, actually.
Saybergsford says, that sign can't stop me. I can't read.
It can be confusing. Like right now, I think we need to go. It's not telling me which one to take. It might be not working. But I guess we take the Bayshore route. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Because that would head towards Odaiba, but we're going to get off faster than that. If I look for a Disneyland landmark, I don't think it's lit up though. It's kind of close to Disneyland, so it would help to know where that is. I don't think they light it up at 3 a.m. But it seems like we're on
Gabriel
our way.
says at Saybergsford a Panamanian would say, oh, there's an optional sign.
Yeah, I still think that you can drive in Japan without knowing Japanese, but there are just certain times, like knowing that an accident was coming up, that's important, but you can live without it, because your map will tell you too, right? You just won't know ahead of time.
DBZ says, good morning while we are in the space mobile.
Yeah.
El Chanolico 2 says we don't need help to know when to get off. Taswell 23 says, are the days of maps, where you need to remember turnings.
Yeah, you don't have to do that. I think if it was pre-GPS and like Google Maps and all that kind of stuff, I would absolutely not recommend driving in Japan without knowing some Japanese.
Says I might go back to Japan in October, November after my contract job ends if I don't have another job lined up.
That's perfect timing, right? If you can slip a Japan trip between jobs, or you get a job lined up a few weeks later so you got something to come back to. Yeah, good luck, buddy. I hope that works out for you.
Malevolent God says he remembers driving with a bunch of post-it notes on the sun visor. Saybergsford says I've been wanting to go back.
I would, when I started driving, it was already like MapQuest time. And my dad had a good like internet connection and stuff, so I would just look up the map, print it up, and then I would just have the MapQuest stuff sitting next to me. But sometimes like you miss a step or something, and then that just throws it all off. For San Diego, I had the Thomas Brothers map book, which was great. But like, if I was driving to LA, that wouldn't help me at all.
Says I remember the CDs in the back of the sun visor. Taswell23 says, I just had a sheet of paper with notes of which roads and junction I needed.
Yeah, sometimes I would just write a note too.
2 says somebody's parents or grandparents' car has printed out MapQuest directions between the seats.
Yeah, or my car, because are you implying I'm grandpa age? But yeah, no, I would do that. And I would keep some too. If it's a friend's house. Yeah, I was like, all right, well, I don't want to have to print this again until I learn the route, on my own. Or you just take keynotes. Yeah, like turn at this street, get off here, take this highway. I'd also go on, I would go and look at the destination on Google Earth when it was like just starting out. That was a few years later, but I would look at the destination and kind of...
Walking in Japan, I just used Google Maps and counted the number of streets before turning.
Yeah, you can do that now. But sometimes in Central Tokyo it's tough.
3 streets, turn right.
Sometimes that can be really hard in Central Tokyo because like your map will spin around when it's really crowded or like, dense, like rush hour, stuff like that. But it is possible. Pretty lovely. This is not the jam it's supposed to be on. We're supposed to be on this. There we go.
Saybergsford says GPS doesn't work all the time in Central Tokyo yet.
So in Central Tokyo, the trick is you have to use that, I don't know what they call it. It's like the Google, I'm sure other maps have it too, but it's like the one, it's kind of like GTA where you hold up the phone and you move around and you can see through the camera.
El Chinolico 2 says, Mr. Beast's next game will be seeing if foreigners can find the right exit out of Shibuya Station.
Exit Shibuya Station. It's getting easier. It was a lot harder when I moved here. Shinjuku was crazy. Be like, whoever, the first person out is the winner, the last person out is the loser. And they just keep doing rounds of that.
Saybergsford says, I just walked to a street intersection to find where I am.
Yeah, you can do that too, but that sort of AR map thing is really
says, damn
handy.
it, I'm in a department store basement again.
Because that happened a lot in Shinjuku Station. Because you just move the phone around and it looks at the buildings and it's like, okay, you're here, so just go straight.
Saybergsford says Shibuya and Shinjuku stations made me rage.
Oh yeah. They're a lot better now though. You should have seen them nearly 20 years ago. Like they were, yeah, it was, I would ask staff for directions. They'd be like, oh, you just walk down here and take a right, left, right, whatever. I'd just be in, some department store. Like, what the hell? And then initially, I made that.
Saybergsford says it's a proper maze.
I made that mistake.
Says Ohio Nomad.
Hey, Spare Falcon, what's up? Everybody makes this mistake at big stations in Japan. They think, oh, whoa. I had to turn suddenly here. Okay.
El Chinolico 2 says at least I went in the lead up to the Olympics. There were a bunch of new signs going up.
Yeah, they've changed it a lot. You make that mistake of trying to exit the station and figure it out from above ground. And then you get outside and you realize that you'll have to walk around the entire station before you can get where you were, and that the exit was like the best way. Or you end up on another train somehow. Not on the train, but like on the on like the tracks. In the gate again. Hey, we're doing all right on time. I remember this area a bit. It's looking familiar. Been a while. Been like 2 years or something since I've been here.
El Chinolico 2 says I had a few times where I had to go to the window and have a tap cancelled lol. Saybergsford says I couldn't find how to get to the other side of Shinjuku Station. The Rice Shogun says I still remembered inserting my ticket in the machine to get out of the station and not knowing why it's not accepting it.
Yeah. When I first came here, I was using tickets, not Suica too. There, like, you know, like I mentioned, I was like the first time in 2005, there weren't really a lot of guides. There was no one doing YouTube videos of like how to buy a Suica and all that stuff. My friend showed me partway through my trip, but like, I think there were some guides. It was like kind of not common yet. So, yeah, it was the Wild West for me. You know, phones didn't have GPS. There was no like Google Translate I could just pull up on my thing. So I had this little phrase book. It was I don't know, about that big, maybe like half the size of my iPhone or something. It was really tiny and kind of thick, and it just had a ton of phrases in Japanese, and then the romaji, how to like read it. So like if you know, konnichiwa.
Says I met a guy that's been in Japan since the 90s on my trip last year, and he said it was hardcore difficulty back then.
Oh yeah, I'm only talking about 2005. I can imagine 90s or 80s would have been really tough. But on the other hand, it forces you to learn, which is, it's good. I think people are getting lazier now.
Says I'm directionally challenged. I would need so much help without GPS. El Chinoloko says gather around little nomads and listen to Grandpa Nomad tell us about pre-smartphone travel.
It was hard. It was really hard. The one lucky thing when I moved here is that Japanese phones, the pre-smartphone, were actually really way more advanced than phones back home. They had GPS. It was slow.
Says I'm not lazy. I just want other people and machines to work for me.
They had like a very slow GPS. It would still help. And then they had like little TVs. You pull an antenna out, and they had like, you know, basic cable TV. And they were bigger than phones back home.
Says,
they were
I say is 2 years younger than him.
Yeah.
It is a lot easier to travel now, but the security theater sucks.
Yeah, I was like, you're not that much younger than me. Hey, how dare you? So I guess what Japan had was very advanced. I feel like it was between like regular cell phones and smartphones, somewhere between.
Says, oh yeah, especially after AI, people have become very lazy, including me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm actually starting to get lazy too, because like when I got the email for the Switch, I was like, I could read this, but I'm just gonna tap translate on my phone because it's easy, and it like translated the whole email. I'm like, okay, cool, sweet, you know, like, but before I would sit there and like actually read it and look up kanji and stuff. So it's, you know, there was no translate button directly on the email like now. So yeah, I know, like, I think the tools are there to make life easier for people, obviously, but that also makes people lazy. When I had to read emails for work and things, it took more time, but I learned a lot. Oh shoot.
Sabergspud says that's a hurdle to learning the language.
It could be. This guy is probably patrolling, so I don't want any attention on me, but we'll see. Why are you here this late at night? What are you patrolling at 3:40 a.m.
El
at Disneyland?
Says Google's gone to Kusa now, but the amount of people going right to Reddit or AI instead the barest minimum of research.
Yeah, you know.
Expert says I find it easier to speak than to read, right?
Speaking is my hardest thing. So I honestly, if I came here and all those tools were available, I probably would never have learned to speak anything. You know, I would just talk into Google Translate and show people. So I used to carry around a notebook and write things I didn't know. I really do want to learn more Japanese, and I really wanted to learn when I came here.
Starefalcon6 says it's a good thing, makes the process very easy, but also kind of discourages people to not put the efforts.
Yeah. So coming here in, 2005, just for my 2.5-week trip, I learned so much. I was forced to.
El Chanolico2 says we'll tell Shoko to stop using English at home.
I do that sometimes. I'll be like, I want to practice Japanese, but generally, like, I'm so busy and tired.
I was told that it's easier for French speakers to learn the pronunciation in Japan compared to English speakers.
I don't know about French, I'm sure, but Spanish for sure. Like in my Japanese class, we had some exchange students from Spain, and their pronunciation was perfect. I was so jealous because I still talk like konnichiwa, doshitano, and then they're speaking, even though they don't know it yet. They sound really good.
Something about Hungarian too, I think.
So I could see it, like other languages having it easier. English is a tough one. It works both ways though. Japanese have a really hard time pronouncing English, and the English speakers have a hard time pronouncing Japanese. I watched a video about
Saybergsford says I speak English and French, and learning the pronunciation in Japanese felt relatively easy for me.
Right. There's something about learning the intonation first that's supposed to be really good, but I learned vocabulary first, so I memorized just being able to say the word, not how to say it. And that's kind of a bad thing, really. I wish I had learned it pronunciation way. Like where you put the emphasis on the word makes you sound a lot more natural. That is the way I guess you're supposed to learn.
Says just the L and R sounds in Japanese, that's tough to differentiate. El Chanolico2 says English's rules and all the similar sounding words are hard to explain to non-native speakers.
Oh yeah.
Teswell23 says I found pronunciation quite easy, for French and German, as long as I hear it to be able to copy it. Sparefalcon6 says Japanese people talking English is cute, but it's not the same other way around.
Okay.
Kamat says good morning Nomad Crew W.
Hey Kern, what's up?
Anna Newings Forever says I need to practice speaking Japanese more. Building sentences is hard for me.
Oh, nice.
Saybergsford says if you sound too native, people will start speaking at full speed and you get lost when learning.
There's also that. My super not Jozu Nihongo makes it easy for me to get people to understand. All right, yeah, he's bad pronunciation. Oh, he's a foreigner. We'll work it out. We'll help him out a little bit. This is cool. The parking lot is open. Max is 600 yen.
Malevolent God says I was told what little Japanese I can speak. I have a pretty good pronunciation. Now all I need is to be the person to ask where the konbini is, that my younger sister that doesn't exist is 5 years old, and that Tokyo is very clean. Basically I just learned lies. Saybergsford says a Japanese guy in a bar told me my pronunciation was good in Japanese.
Well, the thing is, though, and I don't mean to diminish your accomplishment there. I think I drove up on the curb. But Japanese people are very free with the compliments on language. They'll say, like, it's not like they're just being nice to be nice, but they have like a very low standard expectation for pronunciation. So I think they will. I've had my pronunciation complimented, and I'm like, what?
Says Nihongo Juzu.
Yeah, I'm like, do you? I appreciate it, but yeah, definitely I know my pronunciation. Even Shoko's like,
Akuma 1004
you're not terrible. She's pretty honest. Hey Akuma, what's up? All right, we're here, and I've got coffee. The beach is directly behind me, and it's perfect time to catch a sunrise. I have to make a story once we get over there. There's like this little platform you go up, and it's clear enough we'll get some good shots, I think. I have a lot to write about on the stream recap this week. Oh man, why is this? Lately, the wind guard is so terrible. It like falls off easily, or the entire mic falls off. It wasn't like that before. There we go. Sorry.
Falcon6 says, how's Shoko? Nomad. Been some time since I last saw her.
Yeah, she hasn't been on the stream lately. She's just been so busy. You know, we got Gia was sick and she got her surgery coming up and she's been doing dog grooming a lot and all that. So yeah, it's been busy. It's been busy. But she herself physically and everything doing well. So just yeah, you know, ever since we started the diet too, so like she cooks a lot. That's why I was cooking yesterday to help out. I got a crack pancake here, for example. And that cooking a lot has taken a lot more time. We used to like, when she was on streams more was when we'd order Uber Eats all the time. Because it was so cheap to do that and easy, but yeah. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna come around and pick you guys up. They didn't, They didn't give like a token or anything. I guess we just park here and then we pay when we leave. It says it goes by, okay, I see the payment thing. Yeah, some of these are a little bit confusing. We won't be using this one again. Oh, I want to see, that's okay, we can check later. Oh my God, there's palm trees here, hell yeah. Sorry for all this. There we go. Phil, thank you again. Really appreciate that so much. It makes life a lot easier for travel and stuff. Really appreciate that, man. Hold on. It's chin cam? No, it's not. Lies. I couldn't find my neck mount, but I think it might be in the back of the car, so I'll just have to look for it then after it gets light. Since there's a couple cars here, I don't think I'm the only one watching sunrise here. But I got coffee, I got my chat phone. Hey, what's up? Yeah, it's you made it in time. We have some time. It's literally up here. I found this on the map. I don't think I've ever been to this spot before. Oh, I can get more coffee too. I'm gonna need coffee I'm gonna pretty much, yeah, be having coffee all day. I may just have a good stream. I'll be here for a while yet, but you'll end when I'm sleeping, most likely, probably, yeah. Yeah, I won't go like crazy late today. I'll do my regular stream time because I have a lot to do and I'll probably need a nap today. If you buy a pickle burger, I'm sending in the goons. No, nearly light in the UK. Oh, sorry, nearly 8 p.m. I can't see. I was like, nearly light. That doesn't make any sense. Should be like, I don't know what time for you guys. It's already dark, right? Why is my phone's brightness so low? There we go. Okay. Getting excited for that ocean view. Nearly 8 p.m. Yeah. There's a viewpoint up here. There's one other person. Hell yeah, you can see already. Surrounded by Tokyo Bay. Oh. Can you guys see that? Oh, in about an hour. Okay. 3 more hours away. Damn. Foursquare, thank you for the follow. It's pretty, right? I'm gonna go up to the top box up here. Just want to see what it looks like for me. Let's go up. Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah. Look at this. See my house from here? Well, I guess if the earthquake is strong enough, you probably could. This is nice. You got a good shot on the first one? Hell yeah. Oh, thank you, Akuma. Thank you, Phil. Yeah, it looks cool, right? Unfortunately, there's mosquitoes here, so I'm once again getting eaten alive, but it's warm. It's really warm. Today I brought my anti-itch stuff, so I'm a little bit better off. Let's get you guys on a stand. Not drop my phones, hopefully. So we can get me in the shot. And then have a nice sunrise and coffee. Also need to take a quick thingy. I've got to take make a quick story. And we should start YouTube as well. Now that we're here. I'm really glad that guy left. I'm sure other people will come here, but I'm glad we have the spot now to ourselves. With the ocean and everything. Hell yeah. All right. Let me start that stuff up real quick, okay? Ouch, our nicks. Oh, this looks good. Okay. We'll do our story. Here we go. Thank you guys for always putting up with my promotional nonsense, but I have to do it. It must be done. What do I say? We're here for sunrise and coffee in Tokyo Bay. This is Urayasu. It's very close to Disneyland. Should be a cool area to explore. We'll be doing a lot of that today. Come join us live on Twitch and YouTube as well. Man, that's always so awkward when you're watching me. I hate it. Where's chat? I need you guys. It's the way. Yeah, with a little bit of clouds. This is perfect. This is perfect. Yeah, shut up. Stop laughing at me. Coffee. It's incredibly awkward. I gotta hurry. We still... Hi, chat. You could always BRBS if it's... Yeah, I could, but I just need to get better at it. I'll never get better if I don't try, you know? But sometimes it is nice if I just... Oh, guys, yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and then film it, you know? The quality is not so great because it's the lighting, but there's definitely mosquitoes here. Oh, it looks absolutely garbage. Give me a second. It's 5 a.m. where I am. I can't, and the sun isn't even out yet. Chat likes to watch. I have to do it again. We'll keep it simple. We'll flip the camera around. Dude, the mosquitoes are all over me. Oh, God. I didn't expect that there would be mosquitoes here, you know, but then there's grass everywhere. I should have expected it. That's all right. I'll suffer later. And now, a little bit. Okay. Like this might be good. Okay, we're here with another sunrise and coffee stream in Chiba. This time we're in Urayasu. It's very close to Disneyland, and we'll be checking out this area and more, but it looks like it's gonna be a beautiful sunrise. Come join us live on Twitch and YouTube. Hey, look, it's you guys. That's actually a lot better, and the back camera looks so much better. Yeah, like that versus this. It's hard to tell with the screen, but it's so much better. See, I only learn by practice, so I've been doing this for ages, but yeah, man. I didn't think to bring repellent. I just brought like the anti-itch. Last one didn't have the energy. Yeah. You're actually right. This one looks so much better with the, well, you can't tell, it's too bright, but looks better with the sunrise. I just really wished there weren't so many. I'm being destroyed. I just basically have to go slap dance for the next however long. Run. Nah, there's no time to run to a convenience store. Don't have a light in my bag. I used to keep lights in my bag. I should do that. That's smart, but yeah, there's no other human beings here. The privacy is really nice, but it sucks not having the other people to take the burden. It's all right. I'll just deal with it. On the coast. No. I swear to God. Why? It's stuck on a countdown timer, which it doesn't need. Okay. Yeah, trash it. Okay. There we go. Damn it. I hate when they buzz in your ear too. I'll get you guys some music and stuff too. Let's maybe I can just assassinate them all. Going for the eyelids. You ever get a mosquito bite on your eyelids? It's like the worst. Okay, so that's done. So why you stay inside? Yeah, you can always just stay inside and watch me. Got a camping light, which has one of those. Yeah, I have like a mosquito thing that attracts them and like kills them and puts them in a little tray. I just didn't expect it. Didn't expect that I would need it, but that's really on me. I'm gonna get revenge though. I'm not like a revenge type guy, but there's revenge gonna happen here. There's like a horse fly too, just staring at me. Okay. And let's start it. Okay, we should be in a minute. Live on YouTube as well. And then I can relax besides mosquitoes and enjoy the sunrise. It's perfect timing. Thank you guys for bearing with me always. I'll get faster at this stuff. Usually I prep it better. But there we go. We're good. That is a big fly. Hey, Index, how you doing? Max Japan sunrise stream would hit off. Flamethrowers for mosquitoes. Yeah. Oh, hey, Hens. Hey, what's up? Long time no see. Yeah, I just have to do like that little dance where you start slapping everywhere until you get them. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just going to be moving a lot. Is that any different than usual? Is it really? No, sunrise is here. It's sunrise is officially in like 17 minutes. So it's just that the camera lens is really bright. And I gotta just double check. Did we go live on YouTube? It looks like we did. Perfect. Okay. Got one. Haha. I think. Let me show you guys the surround sound area. Yeah. Surround sound. It is early. I will make English mistakes. So from this spot, it's kind of cool. It's up high on this hill, which you would think would keep us away from the bugs, but they know. Somebody wrote baka in the... Somebody scratched baka into this, which means idiot, you know. I think most people know that. Baka. Into this little, what do you call this? Viewport for kids? I bet it was an adult that did it, though. And then you've got... like pretty much as far as you can see, ocean. This is all Tokyo Bay. That side would be Chiba, and that side's Tokyo. And then I guess you can't see any of the Disneyland stuff from this exact spot, but there's that here too. So pretty neat. But I think this is the best view from here, so I'll leave you guys here. Maywaku's everywhere. What's up, Greggles? How you doing? Big pole, too. Yeah, it has a rooster on it with like north, east, west, south. Tara, I'm back in the clay. Good to see you guys, too. Thank you so much. Yeah. Came by to give you a like before I start. Oh, nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can focus this out here and raise that, and there we go. Now we can enjoy some coffee. If mosquitoes track you from CO2, just don't breathe. Oh, perfect. That's a good plan. Thank you. I'll try my best. This is really nice, though. I'm digging it. Also, I think they'll stop coming as much when it's properly brighter. Nope. I'm going to get this one. Don't land on my shoe. Yeah, it might just be one. Really greedy guy. They're girls, right? Actually. Hey, Ida, what's up? Yo. Yeah, I've liked the stream. Thank you so much. Oh, no, I see like 3 of them now. But they're easier to kill. Yeah. You can hear it, like, bam. Strong zero breath is good. Yeah, I drove here, so no strong zero breath. I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard if you drank the day before, it's worse. But I didn't drink yesterday or today, so. But I'm the only person here. When I was with Kat, she was the one getting all the bites. Usually I'm the one who gets them all, but she was the one getting them, so. Okay. Too hot, gonna have to swat them off. Yeah. Sorry for that, though. I know it's a bit distracting, but come on over here, guys. Look at that. It's so nice. It's really peaceful. There's a Hyatt over there and a couple hotels, a lot of high-rise apartments. I bet some of the Hyatt, I think they look like apartments. I think if you must get great views if you live up there. I'd be worried about tsunamis and stuff, though, and ground liquefaction, but I guess when you live in a place like this, you just don't think about it. You feel safe.
That's when that's when it starts. That's when they get you. This area is Urayasu. It's hard to kill in comparison to mosquitoes. Oh yeah, they're a little different, right? Would they be expensive because of the view? I think because of the area, yeah. This is a really nice residential area. The park we're at too. I'll take you around with the phone. The park we're at too is super. It's like this big park. Looks like they're expanding it too. There's some construction stuff going on. Okay. See if that works. Not sure if it will. But you can see the big park right here. Oh, I didn't fix the camera. It's going to be all janky. That's fine, but looks like there's a golf course over there. Damn. Not a big one though. It's a really nice area. Sorry about the camera. I'll fix it before the next stream. I just totally forgot. Finally caught another stream. Dibbles, yo, what's up? Yeah, I know it's picture in picture. It's from a figure building last week. I haven't fixed it yet. It's kind of a pain to fix on the go, so I probably won't fix it this stream. Yeah, pitch and putt golf, probably. It doesn't look like a full golf course. Missed the big fireball? No, it's... Okay, so according to my watch anyways, sun rises in 11 minutes. So it'll look a lot nicer, hopefully, in 11 minutes. It just gets bright really quickly. I'm so glad I brought the anti-edge stuff, though. It's in the car. I'm basically going to take a bath in it. Like... The Japan's anti-age stuff is really effective. I think it has stuff that you're not supposed to keep. Camera looks unreal. Why you say sorry? Oh no, the stand is breaking. Ah, I see. It starts to lower. That's probably time for a new one. Every 6 months or a year, I have to buy a new one of these. They're not that expensive, but just it's annoying. This is my third one. Bath stream, yeah. Very tempting. I'm trying to plan my trip for November. That's good. November's a good time. Yeah. I'm glad it looks good for you guys. This is great. I just have to keep ducking out to... There we go. Land on me. Yeah. It's a greedy one. I don't know about you guys, but they always go for the back of my legs. I wear shorts a lot. It's a big bros blocking the sunrise. Can't get any better. Right? I see you in November. Oh, what's up? Tsuchinoko. All right. Is that Tsu? I always mixed it. Tsuchinoko, right? Yeah. I didn't sleep at all, so I'm trying. I slept like 30 minutes, so I'm trying to just read in general. Lolo Frosty, how you doing? You hang on to them long enough for them to break. Pete loses a few each IRL. Yeah, well, the difference is Pete can easily afford to replace all his entire bag every stream if he needed to. I have to make my things last as long as possible. Oh, see, now it's getting pink. You'll get some good views in a second. Yeah, you're seeing it's really really bright out. This is Chiba. It's so, yeah, it's 4 o'clock. It does get bright so early. How's Tikio? I haven't seen him in a while. I do want to meet up. He wanted to do a video walk. I don't know if he does them in summer though. The sun would be coming up over there, like. I would say probably, well, you can see the pink, right? It's gonna be coming up over there. This is, you can see it right here. Hold on. It rises. Hello? Rises in the east, right? Is that accurate? Well, it is pointing to the pink blob, so it's probably accurate. I'll show you with my cam, with my phone. Yeah. Hey, Rain, how you doing? Miss talking to him. I mean, he streams a lot. You like grabbing air? Does it feel good? Yeah. It's gonna be picture in picture, but just ignore that. A lot of bugs now. There's like a little tugboat thingy here. Sorry for the double messages too if you guys are watching both. The Zoom scene? Yeah, I'll try to do it as it's coming up. Hi-yo. Super cloudy, yeah. I am just grabbing here though. Yeah, so the phone is slowly sinking. Or the camera is. Look. I need like little pliers to pinch this part. This is terrible actually. It's gorgeous, but like the attack of bugs and then the stand not working. And picture in picture. I hope you guys are enjoying still, even though it's like kind of crazy. Kind of hectic. Chiba, wake up Sam. No. There's a strong correlation between meeting up with Sam and burning out on streams for a while. I don't know quite what it is, but might need to stop that for a little some time, you know. We can hang. Visually, it's fine, dude. We're vibing. Sweet. Daiso run for pliers. Yeah, might have something in the car actually. I'll check. You love the scuff? Sweet. Thank you, Nomad, for bearing the mosquitoes to show us this beautiful sun. I appreciate that you appreciate that. It means a lot. It means so much. My legs are just all pink with bites now, but I'll be all right. And then the stand, it holds if I bend it a certain way. Tilt it to the left a little. Chiva means Mega Mat date. Actually, I would ring him up to hang out, but there's no way he's gonna be awake anytime soon. He'll probably wake up after my stream ends. He's a night owl. I am too, but I love sunrise, so this has become a regular thing for me. Already? Yeah. I sent a terrible picture of how bright it is here, yet it's mostly my garden and some wall. You can see how blue the sky is. Damn, all right. You sent it to my lion? I'll check it. Give me a second. We need a shadow boxing karate scene. The mosquitoes also thank me for the generous donation. I know they do. I know they do. Hey Stoke, what's up? Sunrise stream. Yes. Oh, it's really bright for you still. Damn. Damn, dude. It's getting bright here now too. If you get me, it kind of blows it out. But if I do this, you can see like better how everything looks. Whew, let's go look out. Can you help me with something? I use my PS4 USB cable for my Canon PowerShot. My MacBook Air to transfer my photos is not transferring. I don't really know much about using a cable. I always do with SD cards. So like for my MacBook Air, I have, yeah, Dick. Out of focus, Nomad? Okay. There we go. Should be focused better now. Probably because I moved. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, Lolo Frosty. I don't really know honestly. because I use like an adapter for my MacBook Air that has like all the SD card plugins, and I just put them in there. Looks good now? Awesome. Can you guys actually see them now? Like all the bugs flying around? They might be going across the lens. It's kind of nuts. Okay, thanks. Yeah, sorry I couldn't help more. I just don't know. I'm not like, from video editing and stuff, I keep everything like as simple as possible, and I edit typically on my iMac, which has the ports already. But if I do remote editing, then I've got the adapters. I'm back in 3 weeks. What's up, Ninja Monkey? How you doing, buddy? Did you see I did an interview with Oriental Pearl yesterday? Live on YouTube. I started doing both, so we're on Twitch and YouTube right now. Yeah. It's been fun. And this is the first, I think this is the first sunrise one on YouTube, so easier for your time zone, probably. She sent me a message. She's so awesome. Like, I really glad we got a chance to hang out. We had some coffee afterwards. She's super chill. Working on a project using DaVinci Resolve. Just got to grips with what tools to do. Yeah, what? Gotcha. Makes sense. Try to avoid mosquitoes like MF due to seeing my mom getting a blood poisoning from a bite long ago. I think in Japan, it's not like they're magically disease-free, but I don't think a lot of them have any issues. I've been bitten by 1 million in Japan. Unfortunately, the season is like, hold on, get that view. There we go. It keeps wanting to put me. I'm like, no, forget me. I'll be a shadow. It's fine. Yeah, it makes sense because I just don't have time sometimes to get everything done, you know? So it's nice to have a way to, it's been good to reconnect. That's actually how we ended up doing the interview, is that she dropped by the stream, and because she's been on my Twitch but typically watches YouTube, so she got the notification pop by, and I'm like, we'll do an interview sometime. We were trying to do it before. Getting the view in 2 streams? Yes, thank you, appreciate that. Awesome. I want to try to fix the other cam so I can give you guys the cam view. Let me see if it'll let me do it. I just don't remember what I need to cancel. There's like, there's something I need to do. Definitely carry disease in Japan, mainly Japanese. Oh, I don't want to think about it. Yeah, mosquitoes in Japan are like, they're practically silent. They're really small, and they're pretty much like really good at dodging attacks. There's a game for, I think it was PS2. I don't know if you guys ever played it. I'm not sure if it ever came out in English. I only played it in Japan. It was, you were a mosquito, and your whole goal was to bite and like fill up your meter, but you had to avoid bug spray, people like slapping and all this stuff. It was actually kind of cool. I like the game. Just stick with the sunrise, please. Thank you. Okay, let me see if I can fix the picture-in-picture problem. I think it's called Shoko Driving Cam. And then the camera was not full screen, right? Or is it just picture-in-picture? Let me see if I can fix that. Might be difficult. There it is. Turn that off. See if it works now. It kicked me out, so. It did? Okay. Do you find the other guy? I haven't looked yet. I've been so busy. Yesterday, I didn't really get to take a rest at all. From the time I woke up to the time for the 30 minutes I slept, I didn't really get much time to even enjoy myself. Or take a proper, I think it's a train ride. It was okay, but I was being productive, so it was pretty tough. Drop the link into Discord for people. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Let me see if it works now. It kicked me out before I can verify if it undid the picture-in-picture. under Japan is Wacky brand. Ah. We can see the sun coming up now. Yo. I guess we know the direction now. That's exactly, hold on, that is exactly east on this thing. It couldn't be more pointing to the sun. So there we go, lesson learned. It's the east. Hey, Second Act, what's up, buddy? You aware it's illegal to be on the internet this early? Only if you're trying to go to sleep in Australia, yeah. Ah. They bite you through clothes, Rain. That's crazy. A repellent wristband. I usually just try to, I use like a spray. I use like the kid spray. The mosquito game, so it was pretty fun. I liked it a lot. I had it for my Japanese PS2. I wish I would have kept it. I had like a bunch of PS2 games and a Japanese PS2, and I'm so bummed I got rid of it. I still have my PS3, but that's a pain to stream on still. There we go. That's crazy. It doesn't look like a real sun. Now we want to do, yeah, that one and go in a little bit. That's pretty cool. The cluster of buildings across the bay there. That would be from here. I'm kind of guessing that might be Makuhari, where Tokyo Game Show is, because I know there's a bunch of tall buildings over there. I could be wrong though, but that's definitely Chiba. So that's like, could be Funabashi too, maybe, but Funabashi is a little closer. So I think Makuhari would make sense. Could have done without the pervy bits with the daughter in the bathroom. I don't remember that. I didn't play the game a lot. I just liked it. I bought it really cheap and I was playing it for a while and then I got bored, you know, ADHD and such. I don't remember that. Or maybe I played it and I just don't remember it. Yeah, I can just get another PS2. Yeah, that's true. It only plays Japanese games though. Been looking since the start of the stream. Thank you, Second Hack. Resident East sets in the west. Okay, I think we're good now. Was the picture-in-picture gone, by the way? I'll try it again in a minute. I'm gonna try to catch one of these guys. Let's go, come on. Yeah, I get pretty much from May until, oh, it's really pretty now. We'll use it if I can. A nice watch streak, man. Not still there. It's funny, I was like trying to kill it and it bounced me out right as I tapped it, so I couldn't confirm. I'll try to kill it again and see if we can get the shot. There's a sign here that says at the same time, the most that can stand up here is 15 people. It seems like a lot more could fit, but it's probably some like a city regulation or something. Okay, let's see if this works now. This looks crazy. It's like some abstract art with the clouds and with the clouds. Look at that. That's so nice. Maybe that's why that dude left so quickly. I was like, he left before the sunrise. The image on the maps has gone. Still have 2/3 of the screen. Wonder why 2/3. It's all right. That's better than 2 cameras, right? Just weird. I think I need to fix it somewhere. How's Shoko? Oh, she's good. She's working from the office today, so she can sleep in a bit. She'll probably pop by the stream in a few hours. She's good. Sorry, you did ask, did I ever find out who the guy who wanted to interview me? I just haven't had time. I will check. I don't know if I did start answering it. I might have gotten distracted, but yeah, I was. We got picture in picture. Oh no, that's okay. There was like 3 picture in pictures before. How's Gia? She's got her surgery next week, so I'm a bit worried about her, but she'll be okay. I know she'll be all right. She's a fighter. Yeah, I will check though. I will check who the other person was, because I had fun doing this one yesterday, and I want to do another one. So that'll be good. She is a good girl. Father-in-law's been fine. Has a freaking stroke and then just like powers through it. Had like half his body paralyzed. Wasn't looking good. Almost died, and then now he's like fine. He's such a tough dude. He looks like an ex-Yakuza member, even though he's got a heart of gold. But like he just got that vibe. Like when you see him. Oh, it's really pretty now. Hinode o mitara mine yo. Yeah, you're gonna see the sun and then pass out. Yeah, I know Gia will be fine. She'll have a fun little shave patch you can laugh at, and she'll get embarrassed. She will. She won't care. No, she's pretty tough. I think that's like factories and stuff. We'll just call that. Oh, it didn't work. It's not working. There we go. So it's like factories blocking the sunrise. So they had that last time too, right? Jesus. Sorry. Something big landed on me. Son Doko had popped through the dam. Did he make a full recovery? So he did, yeah. He was in the hospital for a while, and then he was all right. I was updating chat then. I felt really guilty because he called me, but I was at a restaurant with Shoko, and I was like, why is he calling me? I'll call him back later. And then it turned out like the doctor was calling everyone in his phone to try to get permission to do this this like kind of injection thing that they need a family's permission. And I didn't know, but luckily they like the third try they got a hold of Shoko's mom. Yeah, I just felt like super bad though. Like someone calls you and I was with Shoko and we were having dinner, and I'm just like, I don't want to be rude and talk in the restaurant. And it was one call. If it was like 2 or 3, I would have been like, okay, there's something going on, But they were just going down the list, like next person, next person, next person. She has to deal with Kobe, so she's already as tough as they come. Yeah, I agree. We're going to try. Okay, the sun is pretty much blocked now by the clouds, so I think we're good here. We can walk around the park and stuff. Let's go. I still got a little coffee, but I can finish that later. Let's move. This really is a beautiful area. I think I can leave my car here. It's one price until 8 a.m. so we can bike around and check out the spot. This whole city is really nice. It could have had a cocaine mare, but it didn't. I don't think she won. This is where that was where that emote is from. Oh, it's kind of nice here, actually. Like a moth flew in my face. It's hyper effective and power blunt in her nose. My mom also had a couple of times. Oh, yeah. It likes it, you know, but they were originally he was gonna lose parts of his brain and stuff. Like we're gonna be dead. They were pretty much like, yeah, he won't be the same as before, but actually he made like a massive recovery. So they were kind of like, he wanted to leave the hospital early and they said, no, please stay. And he's like, nah, I'm good. Hey, Sin, what's up? Yeah, Nomadic Sunrise. This is a really pretty area. We can walk probably down to the water directly. It'll also be a lot less bugs, maybe. It was fine till we got to that. This is what the podium area looks like. Pretty cool, actually. I saw this on the map. I find random things on Google Maps, and I'm like, I want to go explore there. And I've seen things all over Japan just by doing that. I love it. Iced tea to sit and enjoy this? Yeah, that'd be great, actually. Like, if anyone's seen my 100 Caves of Yoshimi video, I was just browsing Google Earth or Google Maps or something, and I was like, what the hell is this? It looks like a beehive. I must find out more. I'm gonna drive there. And I looked it up, and I found their website, which is very bare minimum information. So, okay, I'm gonna go make a video there. This is before I had, the National Treasure one. Yeah. Is that my bag? I think that's the fan in my bag. Oh, I need to turn on the thing. Trying to find out how we can walk to, I think this way. Let's see. There might be a bug stuck in my bag. Or it's my fan. Yeah, I think it's just a fan in my bag. It's just so quiet here. All right, here we go. That's a walking course. So it seems like, yeah, we should be able to get to the ocean if we just walk here. There's a fence, but and now everyone's doing the walking. I was all by myself. Now as soon as it gets light, people are like out here. I didn't see it. I only saw that one guy earlier when he was leaving. He was smart. He's like, I'm gonna take my photo and go. It's already 25 degrees. Luckily, I don't think it goes too far beyond that today. It's meant to be some decent clouds, although I don't know. But I checked the daily report and it said 25. Maybe 26. It's fine. Seemed like it was going to be a little bit better. Oh yeah, beach is right there. Sweet. Let's go. Well, I hope by like the time it will get that hot, I'll already be heading back, or we can do some treasure hunts or something. Oh, is it one of these things with the big balls? Yeah, dude, I've seen these before. They have this miniature golf where the ball is really huge. I don't know if that's what this is, but I've seen it one other place. The club's kind of big too. And it's some cross between mini golf, but feeling more like a regular golf course. I don't know why they do that. It's gonna be 33 today? No. Oh no. Dude, we should have watched from down here. We wouldn't have had the height. The height was cool. But like down here seems to have the much safer spot to watch from. Yeah, also should have worn my glasses. Got a bug right in the eye. There's a spot down here somewhere called Mickey's Rock, and I looked up the review and it said, I came here because I thought it was a rock that looked like Mickey Mouse, but it's not. And that was the whole review. It's just a rock. I mean, it was spelled as Mickey without an E, so they should have figured it out. Hey, Forever, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I love reviews like that. It said Mickey's Rock, but it wasn't Mickey Mouse. Oh, this is a really nice area. These fishermen are probably gonna hate me. I'll be a little quiet, but this is like a chill spot to hang out for a day. I wonder if I can bike here. Look, it's pretty big. What are people catching in Tokyo Bay? Tokyo Bay is so polluted. They're NPCs, yes. I see why no one else is hanging here. The floor is falling apart. It's like that, it's like Indiana Jones and The Last Crusade. If you don't step on the right one, you're screwed. There's no letters. Where should I go? It's all on the edge, actually. It's probably fine. Hello, I heard the interview with another YouTuber with the car license. Was that interview good? Yeah. Oh, hey, thank you. Welcome. Yeah, it was great. We just did that yesterday. The only problem was it was super hot. Like we went to this. We went to a really good location for the interview. Like it was a nice spot, but like it was so hot that unfortunately I was sweating like the whole interview. It's kind of dangerous, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, with Oriental Pearl. If you go to her channel, you can see already like shorts. And the license one was, if you want to know the whole story, it's actually, I don't know if the link would go on YouTube, but I did I have a podcast and I did one, and sometimes I tell stories, sometimes I interview people. I've only got a few videos on there. I need to really work on that more. But here, let's give you guys a better view from the other cam. Whoa, it looks like someone wrote FU in the sky. Wait, what? You gotta see this. So in the US or UK, someone would step on that swan dive down the stairs and put a claim on it. Yeah. In Japan, they'd be like, you just watch your step. Oh, it looks like FN now. Right? From here, it looked like FU. It's pretty far. Looks like an F though, right? Am I getting that right? Wow. Oh, that surprised me. Like the fisherman there. So the sun's kind of officially up, so we're gonna go do something else. Why are there a picture of a bunch of cars on the rocks? Where was that? I have no idea. Let's go grab the bike. Phew. Maybe. Yeah, this is a little dangerous. Oops. Oh, Mickey Rock. Where is it? Oh, is this it? Is this Mickey Rock? This might be it. It's somewhere around here. Japan talks number Ichiban. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. Well, it was the first one, wasn't it? I want to record one this weekend because I haven't been keeping up, and it would be nice to just do that. I have a few ideas. This might be the rock. I didn't actually look at it online. I like to be surprised, you know. Please no isekai today. Yeah, or any day. But let's try to avoid that today, especially. There's a random clamp in it too. Like a door handle thing. Not door handle, what you put in the door frame to turn it. I don't know yeah, they're like everywhere. It's so weird. Ultra random kettle filled with twigs next to a twig. What is this place? Yokohama, no. Tokyo, yeah, a little bit. Oh, maybe you could see Yokohama, but it's like really far. It's hard to tell where it would be. I can see the bridge that goes from I can see Umi Hotaru, and I can see the bridge that goes to Kisarazu. So that's pretty cool. There we go. We got a full sunrise there. Sam was here with the kettle. Kawasaki getting, oh, probably actually, maybe from here. They're known for tea drinking. Not Sam. Normal item carry on. It's a pretty big rock, actually. This is probably it. Let's just check this signboard over here. Wait a minute. Caution. Frequent tsunamis. I don't know what it says because their sign is gone, but now it's tic-tac-toe. And that was the rock. Yeah, like what's going on? That's so weird, right? In Germany, the sun is down 10 p.m. That's so nice. Our peak sundown is 7 p.m., which we're kind of creeping towards, or 7:30 maybe. But in winter, it sets as early as 4:15. We don't have daylight savings, and I guess like geographically, that's just how it is. So we have to deal with it, but let's go get the bike. I want to bike around this city. It's a geocache. It could be, huh? I don't know. I still don't want to touch it. Okay, we got full sunrise. Let's peek at that with the phone. There it is. Sorry for the shake. We'll try to go a little wider angle. That's pretty cool. Seeing skyscrapers in the distance is always cool. Yeah, I like it. Like there. I think it might be Makuhari. The skyline looks kind of like it. I do like that vibe too. We get the sunrise with the skyscrapers and stuff. Like how they boggle the flat earth community. Yeah, the lack of is that good? I really like that shot. The lack of sunlight sometimes is really tough. I come from a beach town where I'm in the sun all the time. And to go to work when it's dark, I've said this, I think the last stream, but to go to work when it's dark and to finish work when it's dark is super depressing for me. That's why I'm glad like I don't work 9 to 5 anymore. I can usually get some kind of sunlight every stream that I'm out. That's really beautiful. There's like biting flies too. There's a whole mess of crazy things here. Oh, I don't think I posted the recipe, sorry, but yeah, did have the... Is there a way to get out of this without jumping down all this? This is kind of not smart. They didn't put any access between this path and this path. I do have one cracked pancake in the car. Try to remind me and I'll post it. I gotta ask Shoko exactly. If I can... what was... Oh, look at all the graffiti here. Just make a quick scan, make sure it's appropriate for the internet. Looks fine. There's some kind of laughing milkshake or a can of something. Whoa! This ground is actually pretty unstable. There's a lot of places where it's broken, so you gotta watch carefully. Nice maintenance, Chiba. There might be an access point ahead. We can walk to that. There's a giant mouth. Bart Simpson. A Smurf and weed. Okay. This is kind of hilarious to me. It's a good Bart Simpson. It's pretty solid. The Smurf too. No kanji graffiti. Yeah, what does that lead you to believe? Probably foreign done, maybe, who knows? Yeah. That's funny. What is that emote? I can't tell. It's so tiny. There is graffiti in Japan. People wouldn't believe it without seeing it, but there is. It's generally kind of polite. Okay, I'm not gonna show you that one. It's generally kind of polite. It's just a not nice word for the internets. 99%. I know how graffiti all has meanings to the artists or to like the graffiti community, but half the time it doesn't make any sense to me. It is really nice, right, Cyber? The government fixed the graffiti by allowing artists to paint stuff. Yeah, the graffiti is probably pretty old. The wall's falling apart. Don't know if we can get back. Oh yeah, we can. Might be a little dangerous, so we can get back there. We'll just take this. Oh, there's a regular path. Okay. Kind of. I really want to bike this, but I'm not sure if it's allowed. I'll have to see if there's any signs that say, well, that guy has a bike, so it's allowed. Probably. Fishermen follow their own rules, but here we go. I'm gonna walk on this thing. Try and guess the word. Put in your guesses now. It was the F-bomb. It's the YouTube emote. I try a new one. Oh, okay. Yeah. Quicker than non-athlete. God damn it. See, now I've got to watch it before people say more things. All right, I'll watch it. Left and right then mouth. I didn't know if there was a an order. Wasn't sure. But yeah. Oh, right here. There you go. Left. Sorry, guys. When I jumped down, the microphone cable popped out. And my system doesn't default to the camera's audio. It just goes error, error. Does not compute. That's just how it is. Bag less stable than you. That's actually pretty stable, just like where it was positioned. It just like came out. I should just secure the mic. I need to redo my bag at some point. Let's not look at Luke's tired face. Happy Friday morning. Dabudik, what's up? Yo. How you doing? Let's grab. What's the fastest way to get to the bike? There's the little tower thing. Sunrise looking real good now. Really bright. Look at that. And hey, dead guy, what's going on? I see someone else biking, so I think I can bike the area. I should have just done that from the beginning. Can cover more ground and it's nicer looking and stuff. Let's grab a bike. Let's grab the bike, yeah. This path. Praise the sun. It's quite nice. Yeah, I kind of feel like this area was developed a long time ago and it just isn't maintained very well anymore. Don't tell Matt or Sam, but I kind of think a lot of stuff in Chiba is like that. Personally, I feel like Chiba had a lot, like 50 years ago, Chiba had tons of great things and they stopped maintaining them. And 50 years ago, Saitama had nothing. And now they're building stuff and making it really nice. So there's like over time, the stuff in Saitama is starting to look better. But years ago, this Chiba had better stuff. Not paying, yeah, the taxes. Yeah, these are kind of random, right? Places like this in Saitama are usually pretty well laid out. But there's still like a large percentage of just farms. Oh, the soup. Oh, you just saw the figure searching? Yeah, I do that. I'll probably do some of that today too, near the end of the stream. Saitama's the up and coming Chiba. Yeah, the sad part is that it might, like, you know, 20, 30 years down the line might be like this. Everything kind of just running down. Well, there's Japanese pine here. That part's cool. Like, I feel like if I sat on this bench, it would just crumble. You know?
Just because.
Yo! Hold on. Is it gonna yell in my ear?
Just because.
It didn't do the full sound. It said just because. Thank you so much, Divudik. I appreciate that. Just because. There's no just because you're awesome. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you and thank Phil. You guys filled the meter today. I can eat, I can stay coffee stacked all day, and parking, driving, everything's covered. I can really just feel so happy. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Captain Trooper, thank you for the follow. I don't know why there's no sounds. Let me oh, I know why. Twitch was loaded. I'm restarting chat, so hopefully it'll work. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. There we go. It should be working now. It might take a second to reconnect all the chats, but where are we? There's like oh, it's a restroom. I was like, there's a little cabin here. Look. I saw a bar that wasn't exactly blue fixed. Thank you. Thank you so much. I said it earlier in the stream, but I really, should I be going through here? I really meant it. Like, having that bar filled makes the whole stream so much less stress.
Max in Central just resubbed for 2 months.
Ah, hey, thank you. Max in Central, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm breathing hard. Whenever I do the sunrise streams, whoa, I want to make sure nobody's in here first. Okay, nobody's in here. It's like metal urinals. Woo! It's unusually not clean for a place like this.
Greggles donated $3.44.
Whoa!
Sick Tub Fund.
Wait, what fund? Hold on. Sake Tub Fund. Thank you. Oh, we gotta search then today for sure. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate that. Sake Tub Fund. We either drop everything, go to Matsumoto, but that would take, 4 hours, probably. Or we search for a few places and we plan a Matsumoto trip soon. It'll actually probably be cooler out there. I was already thinking to do that. Thank you so much, Greggles. YouTube is just double streaming. Yeah, Alexander. I'm primarily a Twitch streamer that does YouTube edited content. And I used to do YouTube live streams too. It's just really hard to find time to do everything. And I tried dual streaming and it's been really fun. Few places. Oh, thank you. Matsumoto, we need to do Matsumoto trip, I think. I gotta figure out when, between Kansai, northern Japan, Hokkaido, and Kyushu. We're going so many places this year that I have to figure out how to find time for Matsumoto because I really want to go back. Yeah, some people watch only via YouTube. November doesn't have a plan at the moment because I know a lot of people will be here. So we'll have some like trips and events, but the big stuff will be finished by then. Matsuyama trip? That'd be cool too. Nice flare. Yeah, it's kind of just blowing out the sensor, isn't it? We gotta do some sake tub holder thing searching today. A bit to my right? Yeah. Do you want me to tap the sun or leave it? You like the flare? Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, so I started out as like primarily a YouTuber for the first year. Then I started streaming on Reddit, then Twitch, and then YouTube. And then moved my streaming mainly to Twitch. Only TV watching YouTube. Oh, that's fine. That's another good reason to have. What about behind the palm tree? Another good reason to have dual stream going. Probably not good for the sensor. That's fine. Nothing I do to my bag is good. You know, a majority of the Reddit streams were not toxic. There would be thousands of really great viewers, and there would be like 10 to 20, maybe 30, toxic people, and they'll just get banned. What the? Don't jump off the thing? No ice cream or bottles. Don't tie your shoes here. You rotten bastards. Make sure there's 3. Always the rule of 3. Yeah, I like the don't jump though. And it's only for 3 to 6-year-olds. It's a very specific number. But all right. Can I get my bike out? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Go stand on a spot where the bike is on my head. Let's grab the bike and we can find a spot like that along our journey. No scars, Pete would be horrified. I know, right? I never used Twitch until I watched your Reddit streams. I appreciate that, Vismir. 7-year-olds would totally survive. Yeah, it's always kind of, I feel arbitrary when it says 3 to 6 or 3 to 7-year-olds. It's like, well, what about a really tiny 8-year-old or a really big 6-year-old? Are we talking a weight limit? Makes so much more sense than an age limit to me. What if you got a 30-pound baby? Are they really okay to go on there? Well, you know what I mean? Like, are there 30-pound babies? There probably are. The Honda Freed. Oh, greed. Okay. All right. Let's see what's happening. Let me get... I gotta pull this out. Something B Teriyaki doesn't know how to do, judging by his family growing all the time. Wait, is that an appropriate comment for YouTube? The answer is probably no. Yeah, I can't find the neck mount anywhere. That's bumming me out. I hope I didn't lose it. Then I have to order a new one. I thought it'd be down here, and I didn't do a proper check last time. It could still be in the house somewhere. I'll tidy up the studio and try to figure it out. Also, I want to see the reaction to that comment. Oh, yeah. Whoa, we're live on YouTube. I just meant to say congratulations, buddy, that's all. Don't take it so seriously? Ah. Now remember, I can't have TTS on at the moment, so my apologies. It's so weird that that I can't find the neck mount. I'm trying to think the last time I used it. You know what? It might have been the karaoke. No, wait. I wonder if I left it at karaoke. Because I didn't use it after. I should go check. I guess we're going to Akabane next week. Just maybe in the daytime, not nighttime shenanigans. Very likely I could have left it there. And then, yeah, then I don't have to buy another one. They're like 15 or 18 bucks. Okay. Hey, Paulie, what's up? Nomadic on YouTube. Yeah. 100%, bro. Look at that sun over the bike. Let me go get my thingy. Also, you guys need some music probably. I'll take this crack pancake headset. We won't need the battery. We can only stay here till 8. That. And there we go. All right. Where am I gonna put the cracked pancake? Just in my pocket with all this stuff. Actually, probably don't need this. Translate from German to English and Japanese. What are the sites there? Okay, yeah, I will try to explain as much as I can. We won't need the battery, I don't think. So we are in, we're in a place called Urayasu. It's on, I think this is reclaimed land, pretty much. We're close to Disneyland and like a bunch of residential stuff, but nice parks, and it's a good area to bike around, so I want to show you guys. Substitute, I don't want to sit on it. I want to try one thing first. Hold on. I want to see if we can just... Okay, let's see if we can use something different for TTS. So it's only Twitch. Oh, I think we can. Okay. It's going to sound kind of crazy, though.
Text-to-speech enabled.
Text-to-speech enabled. I missed some chat. I'm going to look now. Give me a second. Sorry, I was setting up everything. But now we're good.
Malevolent God said, pee pee poo poo.
All right. Be responsible, chat. We're on still.
The teriyaki king said, I knew.
Thank God that didn't work.
In_Nocturne said, pee pee poo poo.
Come on, guys. Don't make me regret putting TTS on. I can turn it off and just put one headset in, but I thought you might want to hear it.
Dead Guy 1980 said, that's the first thing we hear. Brilliant.
I know.
El Chinolico 2 said, help, this man is a wizard who trapped us in a cell phone. Intense_7 said, okay Google, subscribe me to the Nomadic Gaijin YouTube channel. Caswell23 said, Boyd. The Teriyaki Chin said, hey, I'm responsible, I was just saying I knew.
Sorry. That might have been a butt cam. I missed the neck camera. Then I could take my bag off and not drop the camera. All right. Yeah, I think it might be in Akabane. We'll have to go. I can just call them and ask if they have like a red thing.
Ketsu Vision engaged. El Chanolico 2 said, Oshiri Cam, for free. Malevolent God said, Take Cam was pretty sweet to be honest.
Oh, okay. So I can't get YouTube that way. So let's see if we turn that off. All right, now I can get it. No, it doesn't update the chat.
1980 said, Don't show the cake. That's for sure, so only LMAO.
Oh, it does work. Okay, good. Let's go explore the city, friends. With some music. There we go. Oh, it doesn't play both. Okay. Solutions will be engaged.
Copistry Ambos said, visit Nomadic Guidance co-fi pages, co-fi.com. Intense_7 said, set title exploring Greater Tokyo but not as great as Saitama. Malevolent God said, want a title update.
Somehow the Summarize and Coffee stream title does really like okay. But what do you think? Should we change it to like exploring Tokyo Bay Coast or something like that? I don't know. The main thing is eat ice cream with a bicycle? No, not necessarily. So I've got one ear YouTube and TTS playing.
Pedro 14 said, hello, fun fact, live in Brazil, here we have the largest Japanese community outside of Japan.
Oh, I heard that before. There's a lot of Japanese people in Brazil and a lot of Brazilian people in Japan.
El Chanolico 2 said, let's farm clicks and say we're near Tokyo Disney.
Biking near Tokyo Disney, and I don't know. Coffee, exploring coastal city for treasure. Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you. I'm gonna be super slow today. In fact, I see a hill and I'm like, do I want to go up this hill? I guess we do. Got YouTube in one ear and Twitch in the other.
Malevolent God changed the title to Japan Sunrise and Coffee. Exploring a coastal city for treasure. Sunrise hot beverage. YouTube. Discord. Socials. Donate. Kofi.
My camera's really low. There we go. It's also on my shoulder bag. Oh, there's like a park over here too. Well, yeah, let's go there. Not enough coffee. Hey. Boy.
Streamlabs said, Malevolent will change the title to Japan Sunrise and Coffee.
It keeps changing to the same title.
Sunrise hot beverage. YouTube. Discord.
It's like the devil and angel, yeah. Oh, typo, okay.
Thankfully, it's not hot yet.
Nah. I want to go down the coast here and see if there's some more green and parks and stuff. Ooh, a downhill.
Intense_7 said, title change works for me.
Sweet. Thank you. Thanks, Phil. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I'm using a different TTS today, so I'll fine tune it later. But this is how I can do YouTube and Twitch together. Sometimes it's too much effort for a streamer. Oh my God. It's understatement, but it's all right. It's very true. I only got like 30 minutes of sleep, and I'm gonna probably expend a ton of energy. So as long as we have a steady stream of coffee, snacks, food, and love from chat, it'll be okay. I can make it to nap time. Grandpa nap time.
Foxy7 Amarai said, hello you.
Hey, Foxy, what's up, buddy? There's a cute Shiba up here. And Shoko is like,
Join Nona Big Collection's Patreon at www.patreon.com to see news and showcase cooking live, home chats, embarrassing stories and more.
oh yeah, thank you. Okay, Alex, we have a stream tomorrow. There's actually some updates. One particular awesome update that I can't talk about live yet, but I can talk about it on member stream, as long as you guys keep it quiet.
A wild cocktail dispensing German samurai has appeared.
Hell yeah. I think we're gonna get a really nice view right up here. We're gonna have some of that flaring from the sun, but this is nice.
Foxy7 Amarai said, I made Capsulon today. Pigeonx9 said, Luke taking the lead BA role in a hentai of last XD. Malevolent God said,
I missed my last tryout. I was supposed to audition.
23 said, no, secret. Well, we'll find out later.
Yeah, much later, but only because I just it's not announced yet. It's not like Shoko's pregnant or anything. It's more my brand related thing, but yeah, just can't talk about it since it's not mine.
What are you doing, Luke Senpai?
Hey, Professor. I'm just kind of cruising. Look how nice this place is. It's such a wide open area with hardly any people. This is gorgeous, right on the water. I'm gonna bike down closer to the water. Are you guys getting a little music in the background, by the way, or did that get muted? It's stream friendly for both YouTube and Twitch. I've tested it, and it's known to be, so. yeah, brand related. Ooh, yes.
Intense_7 said, all I can do is some guy struggling to ride a bike while breathing heavily. Yeah.
Is that really true? It should be playing music. This... Okay, yeah. Okay. I actually did a Sakura Co thing once. It's on my YouTube.
Foxy7 Amarai said, I tried strong zero today. It's so disgusting. How can anyone drink that?
Because in Japan it's like $1 for a tall can. So when you first come here and you're living paycheck to paycheck, it's a godsend for street drinks, but then you learn it's just not worth it, what it does to you. This music's fitting in the morning, that's great, thank you. I'm glad. It's not, man, I didn't write it, but you know what I mean. I mean, I don't drink strong zeros anymore, but I used to love them. Well, so the fourth one tastes good. That's also true. but the fourth one makes you feel terrible the next day. My friend had a surefire cure if you start to feel getting sick. That's actually Chiba. I'm just not sure where exactly, but it's Chiba. Tokyo's behind me. Yeah, flavor matters too. Lemon's good, grapefruit tastes like ass. So, yeah. Yeah, it's a big difference. Yeah, see, grapefruit flavor just isn't that good, I think, personally. Because you got something insanely... Yeah, it looks like it, huh? It's got a 06 on it. And it's got like road strips. It does look like a runway. Oh, guys, I'm really in Haneda Airport. Uh-oh. Get me out of here. No, that's fine. This is really nice, though. This is a great way to spend the morning. Yeah. We're heading east, though. So maybe, I guess. A hint of grapefruit and then someone hits you with a vodka bottle. Haswell23 said, I don't like grapefruit. Yeah, so basically grapefruit flavor with strong zeros are extremely, if anyone doesn't know, strong zeros are very cheap, but strong, like 9% alcohol drink you get for $1 from the convenience store. And it's really, has a strong taste. So grapefruit adds the grapefruit bitterness to the strong taste. For some people, they like it because it kind of masks it a little bit. For me, it doubles up on the bitter. And the lemon gives it a bit more relief. Strong hero. Lemon popular in soft drinks in Japan? Yes, quite. Lemon, and oddly enough, green apple, even though green apple that are not really in Japan. You can find them. We found a place that you could order Granny Smith's. We're so excited, but they're not common. You won't find them in the supermarket. So I always wonder, like, with so many green apple flavored things, how do Japanese people know what green apples taste like? And fair enough, green apple flavoring is not the same as a green apple, but... Oh, I learned that a long time ago. I'm the weird one here. The lemon is way too acidic for me. The grapefruit one is perfect. I've only had the UK version though. Pigeonx9 said, isn't melon also a favorite flavor? Yeah, I wonder if they're made different out of Japan. I had one in Rotterdam, but Nathan and I had quite a few drinks at TwitchCon already, so at that point I wasn't drunk, but I couldn't tell the subtleties of the taste. I was also drinking it in the car. But what about the band misses? Green apple. Yeah, there's a band. Yeah, it says so many green apple references in Japan, but no green apples. It's quite odd. This goes for a long way. We'll take the city way back. Malevolent God said, the switch from strong zeros or a washing can't be counted. Rain Felicia said, oh, okay. I want to make a highball with grapefruit San Pellegrino. Oh, that'd probably be pretty good, Rain. That's what he does best. Yeah, technically it was from Germany, so I don't know if it's different. Skyline being just a shadow looks super awesome. A strong zero versus 1 cup. I just saw it. I'd probably rather have, that's a tough one for me. If it's just one cup. If it's like two or more, strong zero. Jimmy Buffett heads in general. Gasoline? I mean, kind of.
How about 1 cup on the first train?
Can we get out of here, or is this the end? On the first train? I've done something like that.
Man, this view.
Yeah. This is great.
Intense_7 said, on the way to work, not good, on the way home, also not good. Pigeon X9 said, I remember when Zero was called the Gaijin killer.
The Gaijin killer. That's appropriate. Wow. Oh, I was like, why did it say I'm saying something? It's the photo, huh? The like sort of algae exposed rocks are a bit stinky, but not too bad. It's that, you know that kind of smell. It's not like sewage or anything. It's just like exposed living things. Like just a little bit of that smell. It's never too bad. There's a beach in San Diego where there's an inlet, and when it drains back to the ocean, it's really cool because you can ride it. It goes like through the sand, so you can like sit on a boogie board and ride it. But it also smells kind of not so great. Yeah, tide pool smell. That's probably what I wanted to say. Yeah. Sunrise stream. Woo! Let's go. This is great, guys. This has been amazing. I was hoping, it said like cloudy, but I was hoping a little bit of clouds makes the sunrise good. Too many clouds kind of ruins it. And I don't want to waste a nice spot like this if the weather's not good, so I chanced it. Next week's gonna be all rain, so I was like, we need to get to the ocean. Also, like when I feel drained, like when I feel, physically, mentally drained, I need to get to water, especially ocean. And that just, it's like The Sims. It recharges that happiness meter for me. Random shoe down here, by the way. Yeah. Crazy, we live in a time where I can see tomorrow's sunrise today. That's right. It is Friday here. It's very true. I'm glad you're enjoying. Thank you for watching. It's ours now. I'm not giving it back. So Funabashi is not far away. So I think the distance, I really think that might be, let me look at my map. I think it might be Makuhari. But it could be Funabashi too, I don't know. Judging by Google Maps, if I look across directly and I see skyscrapers off in the distance. It's kind of down here, right? Oh, you know what? It might be. Oh, there's a bunch of HARDOFFs down here we haven't hit yet, too. Huh. If we're looking straight ahead, across the bay, what is it? I don't know what that area is. I can't tell. Sorry. Which Zero Cola iced tea is very popular with us? HARDOFF, yeah. Well, we could go to, if it's on the way home, there's ones I've already hit, but like long ago, so they'll have new stuff. If we go out of the way, we can find some new ones. Looks like, I don't know how far to get to those though, but we definitely need to do some of that today. Zero Cola, I think iced tea is way more popular in Japan than like Zero Cola. In US, Zero Cola would be more popular. Thumbs are done. Dumb. Yeah, I know, I'm like that too. Yeah, I thought Funabashi would be like really close. And then off in the distance, I assumed it was Makuhari, but I'm not seeing it on the map. Yeah, I gotta keep looking for EV stuff. The tax. And I gotta build that model kit too. Ah, this is so nice. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this path over here. I always try to say good morning. It's, you know, made her laugh, makes her day. I don't know, but made her laugh anyways, and she said good morning back. Some people just don't say good morning though.
Man, brother, I need a bike. I'm envying you right now.
I mean, I just bought this in. I bought this in April. Yeah, it'll still be 4 hours before they're open. Oh, 4 or 5. Yeah. So there's no rush. Like I said, I wish some of them open 9:30, usually 10 or 10:30. Is it very exhausting to stream and answer questions? Not at all. I love it. I love questions. Keep asking. I love it. It's how I got started streaming. I was a Reddit streamer and I would just answer questions about Japan. Generally the same ones in the same stream. Because people came and go quickly in those streams. And I love it, yeah, really do. And that's gonna prompt a lot of weird questions from Twitch, I'm sure, but it's okay. It's the truth.
This guy 1980 said, I need to get my fat ass in shape.
So I bought this bike.
He said, don't ask about his massive PT.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Oh shoot, I've been here before. They have a vending machine. Whoa, but I came in through the city. So it's like I'm understanding the system better. There's a vending machine right in this little, I remember because I was dying of thirst and it saved me. Yeah, there. Which is also true right now. But should I get? I didn't see stuff I liked in there, but. Yeah, this bike I got it just a couple months ago.
Is the ridey bike so slow? All that extra weight.
No, I'm just, like I said, 30 minutes of sleep means I need to pace myself. So yeah, I'm slow biking today. It's also safer. So, you know, try to follow the rules and be a good streamer, biker. The bike rules in Japan are pretty lax as long as you're not causing an issue. What the hell just happened? Oh, okay. Big dog. Oh, is that? Okay.
Nothing wrong with a short screen if you're sleep deprived.
Yeah, I feel fine now. But obviously if I hit my limit, I would stop.
This guy 1980 said, I like the chill bike screen. We get to see things at a leisurely pace.
Yeah, it's perfect. I think it's a little better than walking and even better than driving. I feel like with biking, you just get like the perfect speed. That's another reason I bike slow. Look at these houses. This is probably one of those American style developments. They got palm trees and bigger houses than mine anyways. They're not big in Western standards, but they're bigger than my house. Yeah, with backyards and stuff.
Adrian said, I prefer flying. Intense_7 said, welcome to California.
You like flying?
Rock Gabriel said, rich people have
That's the fastest. These would be probably expensive.
Elchinolico 2 said, looks very Florida Congo style.
It does, doesn't it? And at being whatever temperature it is now, at this time, in this kitchen, it feels very warm, doesn't it?
Foxy 7 Amarai said, I am gonna get ready for bed. Have a fun time, you all.
Okay. Have a good one, get some rest. I'm deciding which way to go. I'm gonna go this way.
This guy 1980 said, I was thinking Florida or San Diego or something like that.
Yeah. Somehow it's a little bit more Florida vibes for me. But there's probably areas in San Diego that look like this.
Rock
Follow your heart. Yeah, I like this kind of stuff. Like, these are the areas that I think are unique to stream and check out and stuff.
This guy 1980 said, Florida is probably more accurate. AV said, speak well, dot dot.
Yeah, actually thinking about it for the YouTube live, it probably would have been better to start it in a place like this. Tacos and margaritas. You know, you can do that at some of the Chiba beaches and Izu beaches. I've had, well, not margaritas as much, but sometimes I've had Coronas and tacos like on the beach. It's nice. I would say they're pricier than, whoa, pigeons. Big old Mercedes lot over here. So definitely, whoa, wait a minute. Did they kill? Whoa, 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 whoa. 24 hour, no. Yes. There was, I thought Oedo Onsen was around here. I wonder if that was what's missing here now. Yeah. Oh, they moved Oedo Onsen again? Dude, I'm looking at the map right now and I'm seeing the outdoor pools and stuff. This is definitely, that's why I turned here, because I remember coming here. I've been here once or twice. Let's see if there's a sign in front. And it was near the Style Fitness. I can't believe they already got rid of it. It's only been here, what, like a year or two? They would have had to build that whole facility. Now they knocked it down. You know what? There's two things though. It wasn't as good as the old one, including the food, and it wasn't that crowded when I went. So maybe they just didn't have the numbers. This is definitely it. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm wrong.
Where is everyone? I haven't seen a person or moving car in a while. Haha.
Well, that's because we're, you know, it's 5:40 a.m. in a non-business district. Dude, I'm so bummed. I was thinking to come here sometime again, even though it wasn't as good as the other one, and it's just gone. Is there anything about it on the internet? Like what happened? Or am I just in the wrong spot? Could be the wrong spot, but it looked like it from above. I saw the outdoor pools on the old Google map. Hold on, let me search. Oedo.
This is bright as hell for 5:40 a.m.
Onsen.
Was this a place that was originally in Odaiba?
Yes. And yep, permanently closed. That was it. The old place was great. This is absolute insanity. Wow. It was a big, so if you guys didn't know, it was a big hot spring. Okay. I wonder if there's any info why it closed. Is permanently closed. If that's wrong, you can suggest an edit. No. Going on their website now. Yeah, the website's gone. No explanation. So basically, they had this theme park where you go in and you get yukata and it looks like old Edo Town days. And there's hot springs, indoor and outdoor. And this one even had like, they had it in Odaiba originally. This one wasn't as nice as Odaiba's, but it did have like a water park attached to it. No, I wouldn't do that. Nomadic Gaijin trolls Google. Part 10. No,
We have lots of those. Progress knows no bounds. There are apartments to be built. Maybe they're making houses now.
yeah, that tracks, but at the same time, They closed the Odaiba one because of land contracts.
Wonder what they built at the Odaiba spot.
There wasn't anything there last time I was there, but we can check.
It's like a year-round summer festival. I wanted to have live summer anime festival. Damn it.
I actually streamed there on YouTube before it closed. I was doing a phone stream because I didn't have my stream bag yet. Or I did, and I used my phone because it was... No, I didn't have my phone. I didn't have my stream bag yet. You'll have to search through my old live streams, but I actually did show the inside and like walking around. It was a lot of Fs because, you know, single SIM and all that, but yeah, that's... Okay, my Google Maps shows it, and if you search Oedo Onsen, it pops up where we just were, and it says permanently closed. So that was definitely it. I biked here before and I've seen it. Yeah, but anyways, it was just like a cool theme park. Hey, look, it's a Disney hotel. Cool bit short sleeves. I missed it. Yeah, man, this is kind of crazy. You know, infiltration content, I just saw that. Yeah, I'd imagine it must have closed pretty recently then. But so anyways, for the Odaiba one, they had to close a bunch of stuff due to like land restriction. They can only rent that land for like 20 years or something, X amount of time. And they were out. Yeah, the Disney gives the Florida vibe too, right? Or California. Yeah, so yeah, it wasn't like they went bankrupt or anything. They had to leave. They were forced to close and leave.
Said, Atlantic City. Intense_7 said, what a stupid decision. Now it's just an empty parking lot for a place no one has any reason to go anymore.
Yep. I think they wanted to up the rent price, and then nobody wants to rent there. So this all looks pretty new, by the way. Thanks for looking it up. Yeah. Oh, due to lease regulations. That was at the other place. And but then they moved it here, like just a year or two ago. Oh, maybe 2 or 3 years ago, maybe they moved it here. But that's so short to have, to build an entire, you know, theme park, hot spring theme park, and then get rid of it. So pretty wild. Pretty wild stuff.
Next it will be the Disney Hot Springs and Natural.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so Dylan, what the lease restriction was probably the first one, but not 100% guaranteed, but it's probably the first one. Yeah, to build a whole brand new one and then shut it down just seems so... Isn't this area really nice? This is such a great place to bike. And it's windy, like the ocean breeze is keeping me so cool. I'm really digging this vibe. Post was from 4 years ago, you're right. Yeah, okay, yeah. And what's going on in its place? I'd have to look it up. It looks like they just tore it down. I don't know, see if it didn't look like they were building anything yet, or maybe they were getting ready to build something. Yeah, I could take my old footage, even though it's pretty scuffed. I'd love to do a video about it. What happened to Oedo Onsen? Yeah, that's great idea. Oh, that's even better. What happened to Tokyo's onsen theme park, or hot spring theme park? And then just do a bunch of research and then track it, because it's kind of seems like an interesting story. I was excited to see it again, and I was thinking to go sometime. It wasn't as good as the old one, but it still was pretty cool. Yeah, I will add that to the list. That's a great idea. I love this, all close to the ocean. This is so nice. I needed this kind of vibe today. It was like, I was gonna do something more local, but I was like, no, I need to be around the ocean. I've been to this area before. It has like this, yeah, California / Florida vibe. And I just kind of need that, like, kind of soothes the homesickness. I already only the Celebration Hotel. Oh, okay. Yeah, I love the ideas. Always keep them coming, guys. I was kind of thinking to do some of the research perspective. I basically watch a lot of yeah. What is there to celebrate in this hotel? This is close to Disneyland, so that was why there was a Disney hotel right there. That's right there. And some of these other ones might be related to Disney. Like cheaper versions. It really does, yeah. Yeah, it is. See? Tokyo Disney Celebration Hotel. Wish. The wish is that you can afford the hotel. That's the wish. Always.
I bet the mouse made some behind the scenes moves to get it shut down. Keyboard isn't big enough for the both of us.
It's possible. Thank you. I hope I didn't move too quickly. Because like Disney has ranges of hotels, right? Budget version to like super high-end, classy. Costa del Este, East Coast. Ah, interesting. Yeah, it's very likely that I still like the what is there to celebrate in this hotel. They got these suspicious, weird looking trees. And then there's the comfort suites over here. Bike lanes throughout the city makes it really easy to travel. Dude, I might actually cut the first part of the stream with the sunrise so that people can just watch on YouTube, I mean. So it just starts with like exploring the coast and the city. More likely the viewers would stick around, I'd say, you know. Because this area looks much more interesting than me being bit by mosquitoes with the sun barely out yet. You know what I mean? Sometimes I think it might be a good idea. We try it, and then if it doesn't, some section in the beginning doesn't work, you can always cut it. This is, always think safety and practice fire prevention. This is some kind of evacuation. It's a park, but it's an evacuation zone. Oh, it's higher up, that's why. It's not as nice over here. I feel... Don't keep shaming. Take care, Professor. Thanks for being here, buddy. I do not celebrate this brand. See, over here, it's the rock path is crumbling and it's not as well maintained. So my actual guess, but I'll do the research because that'd be a fun video. Is that maybe they're just completely redoing this area for Disney. Maybe they're getting so many people coming in. Oh yeah, oh that would totally make sense. The amount of tourists coming to Japan, opening more hotels would just be like the smart play, wouldn't it? Well, that's the problem though, because once the exchange rate goes up and people kind of get their Japan fill and tourism goes down, they're gonna have empty hotels. Leave the multi-level hotel and take shelter in the street at ground level. The park was a little bit raised, and I think it was for people walking in the area, but yeah, fair enough. I'm not gonna ride the bike lane anymore because it's got so many pebbles in it. Let's go get away from this not as nice looking area and go back to see if we can find more of the resort stuff, because that was cool. Also, my camera needs to look up more. Maybe you climb on that building for your evacuation zone. Hey, Bob, I know, I don't know if I said hi. Hope I didn't miss a hi earlier. I saw you posted a message, but The professor, yeah. Yeah, so the thing is, I've been watching a lot of that kind of video content, and I was thinking, you know, travel vlog stuff, as much as it's fun to make them for me, that kind of era really is over. Nobody cares so much about that. Like, I don't really want to watch it either. But what I like to watch is like learning stuff. It's so funny because it used to be learning stuff was the thing on YouTube, and then people got bored of that and they wanted to see stuff, probably because of COVID. And so like informational stuff was kind of boring and they'd rather just see people enjoying places. And now people are just, everyone's posting enjoying places. And I feel like the era of more informative content has come back. Because when I started YouTube, I was trying to do more informative and it wasn't, and I could tell like that just wasn't the trend anymore. And now it's come full circle. The hotels in Japan for Olympic Games, borders were closed, and I think not as many people as expected really came out here. Okay. Sorry, the camera was just like leaning.
If only there were a streamer who went to places tourists don't see and who also educate.
Yeah, so that's exactly what I'm thinking. Is like now might be the time to move my content more towards like let's bring informative stuff, because I actually kind of want to make that content, you know. I mean, not kind of, I really want to make that content, like, because I've been watching that kind of stuff lately. So if I can, you know, find out why they moved it and then destroyed it like 2 years later, and what they're doing with the developments here and stuff, and why, it would be really cool. I need to play around with my video style, because my most popular video in a short time was the RV camp car show thing. It showed people were really interested in what innovations they were doing in like camping car, K-car, those kind of things. That video did really well in a short amount of time for my channel. Whereas like the winter cherry blossom video just was a dud. I changed description, tags, thumbnail. It couldn't crack 1K views because it's just not interesting anymore for people. It's overposted. Just lie and say Paolo ruined the business and plans to fill it with his hot sauce vending machines. That's yeah. The thing is, like, probably most of the research needs to be done in Japanese, but I can work with that. I can read enough and then use translating things to help me like piece it together, you know? Like from what I don't understand. Or it'd be good. It's actually a really good Japanese study for me too. She's so busy. Is this like oyster with a pearl? Park City Grand or Grande. Shin Urayasu. That's where we are. There's Urayasu and Shin Urayasu, I guess. I know, right? It's Miami. What is this place? Yeah. Camping car in your stream, it was very informative. Thank you. Yeah. Wow, look at this little pathway. This is very nice. Yeah, that video did well, and I think it's because people want to learn again. I think for a couple years around COVID, people wanted to explore and travel because they couldn't do it themselves. And now every, you know, TikToker, Instagrammer, all this stuff, they've gone out and shown places completely like fake too. Like showing you just the nice side. And then people go and visit and they're like, oh, it's just full of tourists and looks crappy. Like you see all these nice videos of Kyoto, but if you go there now.
The other benefit of those types of videos would the expectation wouldn't be so high. Like one a month back, both educational and actively there would take time. Happily the X was here and I'm pretty sure Google uses them as a source.
Yeah,
And Pence_7 said,
that's really true, Phil.
experience, and now that market is oversaturated.
This reminds me of the hotel from, this kind of reminds me of the hotel from Alice in Borderlands. Doesn't it? A little bit? I don't know. I know it's not here, but I get that vibe. Yeah, I agree. Intense. And Phil as well. Don't summon Will Smith this start singing. Oh. What was it? Welcome to Miami or whatever. Is this like she going for work? I was wondering if I couldn't bike there because it might be for staff. I kind of get that feeling. Yeah, she's opening a gate, so I think she's staff. Unless anybody can open that gate. Yeah, so that, you know, obviously I've always loved making travel vlogs, but and then, you know, viewers that like my YouTube channel a lot will watch those and enjoy them. And some people still will like those, and I can still make those too, like the Nagano trip that has still taken me forever to even touch. Some of those can be really fun, you know, using the drone and going out there. But yeah, I've been kind of wanting to move into something new, not even to follow trends necessarily, but just because I want to challenge myself as a creator to do something more and see if I can, I don't know, expand my skills and abilities. And that's just, it's such a cool discussion today because it's making me inspired to try, oh, let's go there later. I want to explore the city more a little bit first, and then we can go to that side. It is, yeah, that's where that emote came from. But you know, there's all these areas I missed last time, all along the coast, and yeah, dude, I don't know. So for one, Fungus, they got rid of the what is it called? Oedo Onsen. It's insane. It's only been here like 2 years. It's gone, completely gone, in Urayasu. What has it been, like 2 years, 3 max? Doesn't make any sense. So, yeah, it's nuts. Anyways, that's sort of like my. I feel like I've been feeling that for a long time now. The new one wasn't as good as the old one, and that could be part of its downfall, but like, and since I went there, I can add that to we were just talking about making a video about what happened to it and doing the research, but also having been to both and being able to compare would be helpful from my experience, you know? Reminds me of a vacation video. Yeah, that's kind of that's the thing, you know? Like, those were good. And I still like to make them, but for me, I just, I had a lot more fun making the, like the camp car video or the HARDOFF video than I did making the Sakura video. So, because, I don't know, it was more interesting for me researching the price differences for the RV cars and like kind of just having that memory to look back on. But then I look at my old, let's go over here. Random stones. I look at my old travel stuff as good memories for me. So that's also a thing, you know? I wonder if there are gators. We just gotta look around. But yeah, I was still thinking to go back to the Oedo Onsen, even though it wasn't as good. You know, with the expectation of, okay, it's not going to be amazing, but I'll go have some fun. What level was that? I got a gomas. That's like 3rd level casual. Gomas. Yeah, the hotels here aren't nearly as nice as the ones we just biked by. You know, in the end, I just, I'm looking for something to get me more excited to sit down at the computer and edit. I've always loved editing. A lot of like YouTubers I know, they hate the editing part. They like the filming part. I kind of like both, but I especially love editing. But travel videos take so much time. I've got like drone shots, I've got several camera shots, and you know, forward looking back at me, talking points. It's a lot of stuff that has to be done and edited, and it takes so much time. But like doing research and learning, using Japanese and having to read more kanji and stuff, and actually it kind of ends up making me study more.
We do a proof of concept video then. Just a quick 2 or 3 minute thing.
Yeah, I mean, even if it's longer, it's not a big deal. It's just more like, probably I have to decide whether it's talking in the studio with video and pics or just completely without. Lately, what I've seen the trend is like somebody is talking in their studio, but a majority of stuff is like whether it's clip shots, video, or like stock footage. Put a Lawson in the yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Said, we just opened the blinds to see what happened to the sun under the storm rolling in.
Oh, where you are? Or it looks like a storm here? Hey, there's a Burger King here, Phil. Maybe I should try that pickle burger. Just kidding. I won't do that. Probably no. I'm kind of over it. I had it 3 times now, or something like that. I'm pretty set. This.
Said, personally, I like the videos where someone presents on site and films their experiences. Maybe only use studio shots for intro and outro plus voiceover work.
Yeah. Okay.
Said, outside my window.
So under that logic, I need to film the construction site a little bit. Pop-up box? What's the pop-up box? And also tutorial video in classic style. Yeah. These are all great ideas. What I've seen a lot in the videos I watch that are informative is it's like literally just, yeah, let me go get some video of that place real quick. We might as well get some stock footage if I'm really gonna do this. That means we gotta go to Odaiba next week, and then I can go see what's been built at that site. And I also have some pictures and videos of it when it was completely empty. If nothing's been done with it, it's still empty. It's kind of crazy. I'm very thirsty too, so I should try to find a vending machine. Outside your window? Oh, I got you. Rip off pop-up video. IRL commentary that lowers down in the pop-up video. Pop-up boxes studio. I'm trying to imagine that. What if there was a 7-Eleven Gundam here? Now I'm kind of tapped out at 3. I think we're good. Where was it? So there's this mall. I think we have to go down one more street to find it. I've only one tree, only one. Yeah, of course. I've already tried doing proper recording during IRL. It's very difficult. I have to ignore chat, which is very obnoxious for me, and then like film it, it's your boy Nomad. No, and I don't really want to do that. So what I would end up doing is I'm just gonna get some stock footage now at this time when there's no, because who knows when I can come and do this. And then I'll just grab like a little bit of footage. I'm not gonna try to do like explanations or anything. We'll get very warm quickly. Shouldn't one lower the temperature? Yeah, it does get warm very quickly here, but we have a good breeze coming in here and there. It's keeping it nice for me. Now, I've learned it's really difficult to do that. Like events is fine because I can just record with the camera or just make a... These days I find that while they don't get as many views, doing the dual live is a good way to at least get, rather than record the same footage and put the same footage out, it's a good way to kind of get it on both sides. I've been really enjoying that. Hope you've been doing well, Star in a Jar. It's good to have you earlier and very much welcome back. But yeah, I can just pull the camera out and get like a couple snapshots in case we do a different video for the first one and then I come back later and they're already built some stuff. That's true, yeah. How was your birthday? What did you do? I'm seeing these belks pop up like everywhere. Oh. It kind of reminds me of this stupid thing we used to do in on my boarding school. Anytime in the dorms somebody bent over to do something, always somebody would walk up behind you and just be like, stand right behind you and go, "Happy birthday," as a joke. They weren't, you know, they're not doing anything. They just stand right behind you and be like, "Happy birthday." And we had a lot of little stupid things like that. I was telling Shoko a story last night. So many dumb things. Wow, I forgot. Did you ever talk about golfing before? I don't remember. I've never golfed. Did I get lost from this place? Are we like, how am I not finding it? There's this thing over here called Doctor's Bay. Oriso Dental Domino's. Am I just biking a lot and not noticing it? Oh, I remember this talk. Yeah. That beats being conchoed. I missed it. There's a lot of little shops and clinics and stuff at the base of these apartments. Probably makes it easy to live here. I saw all the different doctors' corner, the dentist, and then, you know, restaurants, bars. There's a gym, some kind of barbecue place. Yeah, so living here would be pretty cool. You're close to Tokyo, you're close to Disneyland. Interested in just hitting the ball. Oh, I see, okay. Like a driving range. Oh, here we go, it was down here. Park City, Tokyo Bay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get some video there real quick. Also, I can get, the best part is I can just bike video this one and I can do like a walk-up video later. I don't have to bring my bike back. Yeah, I always thought it was funny. I love the driving range and I love miniature golf. I always figured I would enjoy golf too, but that's like the fun parts for me. And for my friends that play golf, like the fun parts are actually like drinking involved. Like drinks at each hole and then drinks at the end or something like that. What pressing the hearts while live does, I can see it as a means of verifying how many people are watching. I do appreciate when people do it, yeah. All the hotels look very similar without many signs. That's Japan for you. Oh yeah, Fungus, if you're in chat, this is the place. So let's record it as we bike around it. I won't, I'll just mute this part and talk over it, so I just figured we'd have it.
Any excuse is just to drink with friends. Fungus USMC said, well done. Akuma 1004 said, how much would a house cost there? I mean maybe not in the center of it, but I'm just wondering.
I have no idea, to be honest.
Starring Ajar 13 said, Fungus USMCBOOHAAAA.
Yeah, RIP, Oedo Onsen 2. They have them in other parts of the country, but nothing was like the Tokyo one from what I understand. A lot of the other ones are just hot springs with some Japanese style rooms. The one in Odaiba was like a full experience, a theme park, and then this one was a different type of experience. Yo, it used to do that before tourism was crazy. That place was always packed. I get this question a lot and it's really hard to explain. Saitama has like nowhere areas where houses would be dirt cheap and has city areas. How far from Tokyo? How far from major stations? So it's really hard to just say, oh, sorry guys. It's really hard to just say. Hold on, it says don't enter. Specific moments which emote gets used and how many times. Much to do in the same time with ever. Yes. Yeah, it's just too hard. Like even a house in my area,
Intense_7 said, so Tokyo hits the tourism boom and they destroy all the best stuff for tourists to do. Classic Tokyo move.
Yeah.
El Chinoloco 2 said, pile of dirt. That's in Japan.
I'm gonna go back to the oceanside area with the vending machine. I'm so thirsty. Oh, before, I actually really like Jersey Mike's. My brother got me into it. It wasn't around when I was living in San Diego, so when I visited one time, he was like, you gotta try this. And I had it the way he likes it, I don't remember now. And it was so good. So I can't really eat most of that now, but it was, it's good, I like it. It was also cheaper probably back then. Which photo mode with filter is being used? For what I just filmed right now? No photo filter. For what you're seeing on the stream, it's I'm using an Osmo Pocket 3. No filter, no special lens or anything. Deli meat's fine. I mean, it does have a lot of additives and stuff, but I'm less worried about additives and more worried about the 4 things we avoid, so. Like Shoko ordered a bunch of like more natural sausages and chorizo and all this stuff online.
When you find a vending machine, make sure you buy 2 bottles of water. Don't make me break out the hashtag cater. Sorry, Najar 13 said, Gotcha wasn't sure.
Yeah, I don't know when you're trying it. Is it today?
Akuma 1004 said, no filter. You mean that's how reality looks like?
This is how reality looks like, yeah. There is one. I have a wide angle lens, but it's only a slightly wide angle. I'm just trying to find that, yeah, the vending machine that was back here. And then we'll take a different route. Yeah, there we go. We're almost at the ocean, so we'll find it. It's right around the corner. So many people jogging. I would too, if I lived here. or at least walk every day. I look at places like this. I love my area, but I look at places like this and I'm like,
It doesn't look like this when I go outside.
yeah. That's the harsh realities of being an adult, you know. We see in taxes and inflation, it tends to skew our view of life, is my guess anyways. How do we, that's it, that's the building. How do we get over there?
Akuma 1004 said, yeah, that new idea reality thing is crazy.
What's that all about? The Twitch users have a different video filter? No. There's a little bit of haze coming on the video. If there's any difference in Twitch and YouTube, then it would be just the way that they encode the videos. That's really it. That's the only thing I can think of anyways. Hydrangeas. I didn't know they were still in season. Man, I'm just trying to get to that place. All right. I guess we got to go around this thing to get to the front. Or we go from here. It's the, yeah, we can.
said, comments are the less rare.
What does that mean?
The premium experience is over on Twitch. Come on over and drop a sub. You won't regret it.
Yeah, I think the experience is always better live on Twitch, but yeah, but this particular user was saying that they watch on TV, so it's hard to get the get Twitch on the TV. So totally understand that. I don't know what you guys are saying. Hope it's friendly. All right, this is a beautiful little spot. I know I don't need to lock the bike, but since I'm not going to see it where we're walking, I figure this is better. Look at this little building. It's a building dedicated to tourism and stuff, so a good spot to be. There's a little bucket, sand bucket here. Twitch is really free and stuff. Yeah, Twitch is it's free to watch. Yeah, if you sub, which is like a membership on YouTube, you don't get commercials and you get emotes and stuff, but you don't have to sub. You're always free to watch me. But you will get, just like YouTube, you get ads. But you're welcome to come over here and check it out. Same name, but a different game. They don't have the water that I want, so I'm just gonna get one drink. But I will, the golden drip. I'm gonna get a coffee and this tea, and I'm gonna have a snack. We can sit here in this beautiful area, right on the water. Yeah, let's do that. Creepy Nuts. Isn't that's the one that does that one song? Hey, what's up, Alarm? How you doing? Oh, how are you brothers? You can give subs on YouTube, but you can get gifted subs on Twitch. But you can also, if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. Yeah, I've only been gifted subs on YouTube once. So I was so surprised I didn't know what it was. We're gonna get, they have a can thing here, so I'm gonna get coffee. There's just showers here too. And then we need something hydrating. I guess I'll just get water. Tea's the same almost. Yeah, those are pretty rare for me too, even when I was doing YouTube quite frequently.
I've heard if your YouTube account is too old, you can't get gift subs. But said, is this close to the beach? Malevolent God said, water is the play.
This translation, no, thank you.
Said, thank you for following the NGIJ channel, Roller Narrating.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate that. We're not close to a beach, but yeah, there's no bits on YouTube as far as I know yet. Well, thank you for the follow. Did it just double up or it didn't show? It's weird. How's it look? This is pretty. Lost connection to Twitch. Odd. Ah, that's why it happened. Okay, let's just tether to this phone then for now. Did it come back? Yeah, we're having connection issues. Give me a second. There it is.
I miss Aquarius apart from water. It was one of my go-tos in Vietnam. Looks pretty. Well, we can see it. Malevolent God said, a Jason with a white hat. Alaram said, the connection issues are really on your chat, I think.
Yeah. No, I know. That's generally how it is.
Didn't drop.
Yeah. Places like this don't usually drop unless there's something really interfering. So generally when my chat just stops connecting, I figure it's the chat. But thank you for letting me know.
Said, time for sleep. I'm not bragging. Enjoy the stream.
That is a brag. You son of a bitch. Where should we sit? Is this a nice spot, guys? We can chill here. Yeah, sleep well, buddy. Thanks for hanging out till now. Yeah. Okay, we can have a drink. I kind of want to sit down though, so I'm debating if I should sit on this wall and we can have like a nice view and the city behind us and stuff. That's kind of nice. Let's do that. I just better not drop my phones in the ocean. I'm not clumsy, right? Oh, there's steps down there. That looks cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang up here. Look at this. That's really nice. Let me go get my drinks. Also gonna have to find a bathroom if I keep having drinks. There's just some girl over there with headphones chilling. Love the vibe. More ocean? I'll do it. I'll give you more ocean. Give me a second. Yeah, this part of the thing is broken. There we go. So I'm gonna come up here too. How did she do it so easily? That's what I'm trying to do. I have too much stuff in my pocket like crack pancake. Okay. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, there we go. There's like a little hair down here. I gotta fix this, it's broken. Lovely spot for a rest. I agree. This is nice. Yeah. I do my best to try to frame things as nicely as possible. 7 minutes too short for boiled eggs. I found it fascinating that eggs cook at different temperatures depending on the elevation. That's true, right? Or did I make that up? Oh, the boiling's at different. The what? Oh, the boil. It boils at different temperatures. Ah, okay, okay. I better not close my eyes too long. I'll actually fall asleep. I can't explain how good this feels. The sun is shining through to the city, to the skyscrapers over there, but the breeze hits so well. Right, okay. Kind of true. Let's see if I can give you guys a nice view of like the clouds and the cityscape. Oops, gotta hit the button. Yeah, the girl behind me is literally just got headphones on. She's been sitting there. I woke up at 2:30 a.m. but I started streaming at 3:15. It's the one downside to doing sunrise streams in summer. In winter, I can wake up at like 4 or 5 a.m. In summer, I gotta wake up at 2. It's such a big difference. In my hands. Oh yeah, because it's the 3/4 screen, right? I need to fix that. I can just show you. Like this way. Look down here too. There's these steps and the waters come just up to the steps. The tide's gone down, so it looks really nice over here. I'm in just such a mellow mood. Hey Yoshimiyan, what's up? How you doing? Always great to see you in chat. I'm dual streaming as you suggested, and it's been really nice. Not many people come to YouTube, but it's I'm not popular there. Never have been, but people that can't view on Twitch have been there lately, and it's been nice to meet some new people. Been loving it. Yeah, this is a good spot. This whole area is like a resort town. Oh, thank you. It's really, there's like 2 people there, so you'll be surprised. But it looks exactly the same. I basically used a copycat setup, but I appreciate you inspiring me to do it. It has been really good. It's been good to get like, yeah, like I used to live stream on YouTube before I did Twitch. So old viewers I haven't seen in a long time have been coming in and stuff. It's been great. Dual streamers unite. Yeah, but I used to stream YouTube to like Not many still, but like 25 to 40 viewers when I was a YouTube live streamer. Oh, this bird is amazing. Some have been surprised with a beard, actually, yeah. I had no beard back then. This bird is phenomenal. It's drinking water, hell yeah. This isn't a, oh no, it's eating something. Gone fishing. I wondered if it was a heron, but I don't really know. I'm not good with birds. Unfortunately, the photos are probably... Oh, it might be. I need to fix the second camera's not the whole screen today, so I gotta fix that later. Usually it's a whole screen and a lot better experience. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, I lost you. I was looking at the chat phone. Oh, coming for me. Did you see my crack pancake? Crack pancake, you say? Nomad has a crack pancake? Here I come. There we go. It's a stonk. Does it look like I'm holding it up again still? That's cool. I really love the sound of the waves here. I'm gonna put you guys out so you can hear it. It's perfect. I often, well, then you can't hear me actually, but I often get the vibe like Tokyo Bay just doesn't have good spots to hang out. But lately I've been finding so many nice areas. Makuhari has a really good stretch. Because Makuhari's beach is terrible, but like it has a good stretch. Oh, cut the music? All right. Can do. Now you can hear it better. Just for a little bit. Like you can hear the waves and stuff. That cityscape is so beautiful. Yoshimiyan, where are you streaming? Can we get a shout out for any mods in chat? Yoshimiyan's an amazing streamer. Seriously, there's not many people who are dedicated to going out and showing so many things. I try to do that, but she does too. And like, yeah, there's not many others that really go that extra mile to share experiences like this with chat. So definitely go check her out. I typically don't have a lot of time to watch Twitch, so I tend to watch mainly like 5 streamers, mostly because of my time zone. And Yoshimiyan's one of them. Osaka right now. Hey, I'm going, maybe going next month. I'm a little worried I might not be able to book a hotel. I haven't booked it yet. Mussel bento looks so delicious. Like mussels? Like mussel or like the shell? I haven't had mussels in a long time, actually. In both senses. None of these mussels, none of those mussels. I could use the car, but I want to do like a week-long trip, and Osaka's hard with car, like to sleep in the car. I'm gonna drive down for sure, but to sleep in the car, there's nowhere really good to sleep in the car in Osaka. There's no like close by Michinoekis or places I can camp out. Kyoto for Bit Summit, I might be able to find a way to stay somewhere, but yeah. Yoshi ate one on her stream. Yeah, that's cool. She eats good food too. I used to do that, but now I have like strict diet, so I don't eat interesting food anymore. Sorry, chat. Yeah, if you check like, what is it called? There's I'm trying to think of things in Osaka that I really like. Can you guys see the ocean better, by the way? Or is it still kind of not so great? I can put the music back. Just let me know. for the last 9, and this isn't like a temporary diet, this is like a lifestyle change. So this is how I live my life now. My wife and I live our lives now. I don't eat Bit Summer. I said Bit Summit. My wife and I don't eat oil, sugar, dairy, or wheat. So the easiest way to think about it is we eat like meat, veggies, and rice, and that's like everything. But I mean, like we do rice noodles. Like at home, we make our own ramen and pho and other things. Well, she does. She's really good with that. We'll make spaghetti, but it's rice noodles, or like brown rice noodles, regular rice noodles, green pea noodles, things like that. So I have a pancake she makes me for these IRL streams, and this pancake is brown rice, flour, soy powder, and bananas. Oh, it's So my wife went on like a health rabbit hole thing, and no, it's a Japanese thing. It's from this doctor who's also like, I think he's running for like prime minister or something crazy like that. But this doctor, he's crazy about research, and they call it in Japanese like the 4 poisons kind of diet. I forget the full name, Yondoku something. But anyways, like basically he's treated like a lot of cancer patients and people with a lot of health problems, and noticed that when they follow this kind of diet, they don't get those problems. It's hard to fix once you get it, but if you start doing this already, you don't get it. It's not like you absolutely won't get, but it's much less likely that you get so many problems. And so Shoko and I tried it, yeah, like a great kung fu movie. So Shoko, my wife, and I tried it, and over the last 9 months or so, we've seen such changes in our life. She lost 7 kilos, I lost 13. It's like 30 pounds, right? I had breathing issues a lot, like when I slept, that doctors said was just like stress or other things. But there was nothing they'd give me an inhaler and I would use that sometimes. I don't have that anymore. We have a lot of like numbness from circulation. I don't get that problem either. Oishi desu ka? This is good. But yeah, low carb, high fiber could be a way to say it, yeah. I only snore when I'm really tired and really drunk. But even that, I don't think has been as bad lately. So, what's up? You're talking about the shirt, right? So it's hard at first, but like when I look at my favorite foods, this is what I always say. My favorite foods are like sushi, yakitori, shabu shabu, yakiniku. Like it's all fine. So I can eat we can go out and eat food. In Japan, this diet's very easy. It's actually like Japan's original diet, because Japan didn't have oil and bread and a lot of stuff like in the old days. They had meat, veggies, rice. Like that was what they ate. So it's like very classic, matches Japanese biology. I'm part Asian, so I guess it somehow suits me too. So I still have a lot more weights to lose, but I've lost so much compared to like a year ago. I'm seeing it in the clips. This looks really nice, the sun rays. So like yesterday I cooked a curry potato dish, and I used pork. I grilled the pork first, and the pork fat becomes the oil too.
Tommy Tough Knuckles and Steve Balboni are looking for their 6-inch chains. Leave them by the bulldozer Balboni rents out to the scabs. Thanks in advance.
Oh, it turned the speaker off. Hold on. I have no idea what you're talking about. What the hell? Is that just a bot? Yeah. We do animal fat stuff. So, but yeah, thank you. Yeah, animal fat's fine. Like natural, mostly in natural things, but yeah. It was really hard at first because like the items like Shoko knew how to cook were kind of limited, but now everything she makes is so good. She made this like beef and mushroom dish that was so delicious. Corn rice, you know, like she's adjusting different types of rice we can make and all those, yeah, like the rice noodles and stuff. Make it really good. But yeah, basically that's like, it's kind of changed our lives. So it's really hard to go back now. When I go back, when I cheat on it, so my wife is like 100% doesn't cheat on the diet. When I cheat on it, I feel awful. But I still want to try things when I travel, so I'm still gonna, you know, try unique ramen or unique dishes for stream and for YouTube and stuff. And I'll just have to suffer the consequences for those. But I'll keep them like few and far between. Man with English heritage discovers cooking with spices and is amazed. It's kind of true. There's, you know that, this is my favorite thing to use right now. It's so good. It looks different in Japan, but this is, you guys can, I found this in the US, so you can find it anywhere. Oh no, this is it. This right here is like such an amazing thing. Inside, it's like curry powder, right? But inside is 30 spices. And man, like flavoring anything with this just gives it such, it's not spicy, it just gives it like such a good flavor. And since I'm Indian, I think it makes me feel great. Bedtime, yeah, sorry. I know this is boring talk too. I'm putting you guys to sleep, sorry. Most of you guys have heard this before, but. I highly recommend this. You can get it at Asian markets, at least in San Diego you can. The S&B spicy curry powder is just like, it's all, yeah, 30 different spices and none of it's like bad or anything. So you can make a dish taste amazing and give it that like ethnic punch without needing to worry about it, yeah. No. I'm also just saying I should probably change the subject, but this is a normal thing when I start talking about health. But yes, it's also late for you. I understand that, yeah. You have a can of it, Greggles? Yeah. Yo. What I made yesterday, I make all the time now. It's just pork, potato, eggplant, and then this. And it's a simple dish, but it tastes so good. It basically becomes like potatoes, bacon, and yeah, like curry, potatoes, bacon. Interesting. No, I didn't know that alarm. That's interesting. No. Kind of makes sense though. Adaptation of spice changes like what local animals and things would eat. Take care, Taz. You have a good one. I always think about you and Phil and like people that the sunrise streams do like nicely for like time zones. So I'll be like, oh, for sure, like you guys, you know, I can catch you in the beginning of the stream. It's always nice. And then when I do my regular streams, I catch you in the second half of the stream, you know? And Starnajar too can catch more of the streams. Only blue milk was consumed in the Loot Galaxy. Are you still on the shirt? I got a lot of comments about this shirt actually. It's clever. It's pretty clever. Let's catch you guys up here on the city lights. The camera didn't pick it up that well though, for some reason. Love the t-shirt. Thank you. Can you see the rays of light coming down? Shining through the clouds with the skyscrapers down there. It looks so cool. I want to take a photo. Look at that. So I drove down here for sunrise. Uh-oh, it's glitching. Stop glitching. You know, the world's in chaos right now. I want to enjoy more moments like this. Well, we can. I don't mean to say it be like in a bad mode or anything by saying that, but like go out there and enjoy some moments like this, or enjoy them through the stream here with me. But either way, like the little things should be appreciated. You know, they might not be here the same tomorrow. I can't believe how like quickly things are escalating in the world. I just want more moments like this. I was watching it's an old video, but it came up on my feed. It's a video of Jim Carrey. Maybe you guys have seen it before. And it really it was good timing. It was like I needed to see it. I've watched the video I think years ago. It's fairly old, but it popped up and I played it, and it was something I needed to hear. It was basically I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. I tried to move the mic as fast as possible. No, he said he was in, I think, Hawaii when you guys remember when the fake missile strike warning went out? So there was like a fake alert that said, or it was like a test or something happened, and it was a while back. And so there were people that thought a missile was heading their way, and they had like 15 minutes to live. And he was like, basically, you know, it would to meet up with his family or whatever he would spend the last moments of his life in the car if he was lucky enough to meet up with them. So he just sat out and just looked out at the ocean or whatever, and just thought about all the things he was grateful for, and just all the people who have supported him in his life, and how lucky he is to have lived the life that he's lived. And then he just had this moment of like, okay, I'm at peace with everything, and okay, you know. And then they announced it was done, and he's just like, it kind of changed his life having that moment where I understand. I've had near-death experiences. It does change your life. Yeah, if you want, you should find the clip. I'll see if I can find it and post it on Discord. But it was very good timing for me to hear something like that, because I've been quite stressed lately and been having like this, you know, my normal crises going on in my brain that I've always have to deal with, and I just really needed to hear that, so it made me happy. But yeah, I'm not sniffing because I'm like sad. I literally just, I don't know if it's allergies or whatnot, but I just like started getting sniffly and I sneezed. Well, I feel like it sounds like I'm like tearing up. I do that sometimes on stream, but that's not the case right now. I promise. The word is in a scary place right now. It's good to have these moments to just free everything. Yeah, I agree. The heron's hunting again. Check it out. It just reminded me, I'm teary-eyed though, so if I was, I admit it. Well, I usually joke about it, like, oh no, someone's cutting onions, but I literally am just sniffly. It happens when I'm really tired, because I didn't sleep. I'm feeling okay, but when I don't get enough sleep, I get these like lack of sleep allergies. Usually it's when I'm hungover, but I'm not. I think I'm just lacking that much sleep. Look at the shadow it casts. That is so cool. The light is perfect, so it's casting its own shadow, or like reflection in the water. Sorry, not shadow. Check out that sweet, I don't know what it is, heron. Group hug, bring it in, everyone. Oh, it was Rain that said that, no Star, sorry. There's a glare on my phone. Totally thought that was Star. Both purple names on my phone. Thanks for sharing that. Great to put things in perspective. Yeah. I know you guys probably have heard this story before, but I had I had a situation where my car spun out and I was about to slam into the concrete, and I just the moment seemed to last so long, even though it was happening so quickly, and I kind of just had to accept that life was over. Like at the speed I was going, there's no way I was going to survive that. And so I had to like kind of be like, damn, all right, I'm only like 22. This is kind of a short life, but hey, I made it this far. I was supposed to die like twice when I was 3, so I appreciate my life. And I started thinking like that, and I started thinking about all this stuff. It felt like I had forever. Super cool. Launching a drone to track a bird. That's what it feels like, huh? And damn it, man. I need like, give me a second. Sorry for sniffling. I don't like to do that. Jesus, take the wheel. Yeah, I just pretty much I was like, I couldn't control it. I was in full hydroplane. I was backwards on the highway. So like I'd spun out. And so that's why I was in the left side of the car, right? And I was about to hit the concrete block. And a kind of similar thing, not exactly because I didn't have as much time, but I was just thinking about how grateful I am. I made it this far, you know? It's like, damn, so many things could have happened, but I made it this far. I'm so happy. All right, that's it. And then my car just stopped. It was just like, for no reason. I have no idea to this day why it stopped. And my mirror was like this close to the wall. So I was, what, this far from the wall? No damage, car was fine, I was fine. But I went to dinner, I was heading to dinner. I went to dinner and I had like such a different perspective on life. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty crazy. It was wild. And I've had kind of a few experiences like that, where like near-death experiences, but that was the one that I really thought, because that was the one time slowed down for. So like my other ones were just in the moment, but that was like, here comes death. Like, all right. And I had enough time to think about this stuff. It's like, I mean, it's true. My life wasn't flashing before my eyes, like they say. It just felt like, even though it must have been like 15 seconds or something, it felt like I had a couple minutes and I could think clearly about that stuff. So yeah, divine or luck or whatever it is, it was pretty awesome. So, yeah, I went to dinner. It was like a language exchange. So it's like some friends, but also some people I've never met. I saw a friend, I'm just like, they're like, hey, how you doing? I'm like, well, I almost died, but otherwise pretty good. What? But it ended up being a really nice night. Kind of, I think in some ways, one of the inspirations for coming to Japan. Because I met people at this language exchange who had lived in Japan. And I was already interested in coming out here, but talking to them made me more interested. And I wonder if I would have done it if that didn't happen. It's wild. Probably, but almost got Final Destination before on the highway. Damn. While you're on the subject, I appreciate you, Luke. Okay, now if you say this kind of stuff, you're gonna make me cry. I don't have enough mental capacity to handle it. I'm gonna try to get through it though. Appreciate you, Luke. You're a good man. I hope call you Fred. Oh man. Great streamer. I have to be a small part. You're a very big part of this community, buddy. All right. Now I got the onion cutting thing going on. Before it wasn't, I promise, but yeah. Well, don't do that to me, man, while we're out here. I'm having like a serious talk about stuff. I'm not, the sunrise streams are the hardest ones for me to hold back because like I don't have as much, mental fortitude. I appreciate that comment a lot, buddy. It means so much. Thank you. It does. It means a whole lot. I appreciate it. I feel the same, man. I really really glad to have you guys all here, especially. It's been great. It's been good. Okay, we better get moving. Oh, give me 1 second though. Those rays are just way too good. The phone's overheating though, so I don't know if it'll hold out. I'm sorry for the sniffles too. Trailer attached hit me on the highway years ago. It was terrifying. He made a lane change without looking. Oh yeah, I had a Honda Civic hatchback. The amount of times big cars or trucks would just make a lane change without actually checking. You'll look at those rays. They're huge now. As far as I know, you seem like an amazing person who is just open, sharing, and tries to be as authentic to himself as he can. Appreciate that a lot also. Thank you, straight up. That means super a lot. Like, I really love it. You guys are so supportive. It looks majestic, right? Yeah. Like, I'm sitting here, got the waves crashing, these little tiny waves crashing, this heron that's like hunting for food, and we got these rays out here. It's like this. And I'm so happy I can share it with you guys. Like, this is just super cool. Uh-oh. Glitchies. I don't know if it's a heron though, but it's a bird. We got a bird here that looks better than a seagull or those stupid rat pigeons. I like the radiating waves coming out from the bird. Look at that. That's super cool. Look at that. What is it doing that makes the water radiate like that? Is it just the steps? I guess so. Oh, that's cool. Like walking on the. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Pose for the camera. No. Don't do that. There you go. There you go. Haha. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to sniff on stream. I'll move the mic next time. Thank you, Star. Thank you. No, it's really nice. I appreciate it. I'm not good with words either. You said some really nice things though, and you're good. But somehow your descriptions work much better when you're talking about certain other people than when you're talking about me. But that's okay. I get it. You're passionate. Passion's good. At the other viewpoint, so you don't have to show your face when you read this. Yeah, it's true. Like, hide it quick. No. I love it, Star. Don't ever change. I kind of want to. Is there a way to go down there? They blocked the steps off. I would love to go down. I'd probably scare the bird though, but I'd love to get the bird with the rays together. Looked right at me when I said that. Yes, I would love to get you with the rays in the background. Can we make that happen? Walk towards me if that's a good idea. Nah, I get you. Of course. Before I left for Japan, I wrote my dad a letter because we didn't really talk emotional stuff. You know, like I knew he loved me, but he doesn't really say that kind of stuff, you know? Or he didn't really say that kind of stuff. But you know, you get it by what he says and does, but he just never was like an emotion showing kind of person. I wrote him a long letter about how he changed my life, and he was like, he read it, and the next time I saw him, he was just beaming. He gave me a big hug. And yeah, like he didn't, I guess he didn't expect that I felt that way, you know? So sometimes taking the time to explain to people how you feel, even if you don't think you can get it out well, it means a lot. Like, it's crazy. You could jump. Look how far it is if I jump. That's crazy. I could probably climb down. Oh, you got a fish. Wait. Got a fish. Where are you? Can't find. No. Why can't I find? Okay, there's the rock. Oh, there. Okay. Actually caught a fish. Look. Way to go. Your patience paid off, buddy. You made it. I'm proud of you. It's like, I didn't want this fish. I want a different fish. You're not moving. How boring. Is it playing with the food? What do you think it's doing? It just keeps dropping it. Hey, come on, come on. Wake up. CPR. Look, I didn't mean to kill you. Hey, 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 come on. Snap out of it. He's really dead. Maybe if I keep poking him in the head, everything will be okay. And now I want sushi too. Me too. Hey, hey. Oi. Oi. Just get in the water. You'll feel better. Or in my stomach. Or in the water. Hey, 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 hey. Well, we could have been friends, but you seem kind of dead, so food you became. Was it too big? Maybe that was it. Maybe it was just too big. But I don't know. I thought that was the dopamine hit. Nice catch. Just living it out. What's up, Retraps? How you doing? GG. That was a big fish. That's probably enough to eat for the day for that bird, right? It's been hunting for some time. Don't kink shame the burb. He's figuring out how to swallow it. What, Viceroy? What's up? Yo. Sorry, I was so excited to. If I explain how I feel, I would cry. I would ugly cry too much. I know that feeling very well. Nature gives me perspective.
Buy the bird some sushi.
Push for it, just grows. Yeah. Like my problem, buy a burb some sushi. Thanks, Chino. Appreciate it. That was cool. That was awesome to watch. Yeah, thank you for joining me for this, guys. I'm sorry to hear that, Viceroy. I've been dealing with that a lot lately too. I have I think you have the very similar. I have ADHD, depression, and anxiety, and to juggle those things and manage them with living my regular life is really difficult. So I tend to find escapes that are not healthy, and then it makes things worse, and then I feel worse, and then it's like this cycle of terrible. So super happy that I have a wonderful, understanding wife who gets me because she's so patient. She talks to me and I just get like distracted, and she just looks at me like, hello, and then I'm like, sorry, ADHD. She's like, it's okay, it's all right. That's okay. I cut your story to here, and she'll go back and explain. If I try my best to focus, but I get like that sometimes, and I can't help it. And she's just so understanding. Have a California roll, you feathered bastard. Same brain, same spicy brain. Yeah, I was talking with Matt yesterday about like what's been going on a little bit with me, and he's like, dude, yeah, same. I recommended him for. I don't know if they'll do it, but I recommended him for the street interview because I thought he would be a great candidate for it if it would help. But yeah, sorry to hear you're not feeling well, man. I'm going through it. The word you're depressed just means you need deep rest. That's great. It's true though. More rest actually helps a lot. My camera keeps sliding down, but we can see the heron at least, or whatever bird that is. It's time to go. We need to bike. I don't know. It's set. Oh shoot! I need to get out of that parking lot by 8. I mean, it's not like a crazy big deal if I don't. But parking is 600 yen till 8 a.m. and then it starts charging by the half hour or something. And I'm cheap and I like to, and I think it'd be better. I felt like that was my calling to leave by 8 and start the journey back, stopping at some hard-offs and things along the way. So I think we should start cruising back. Is clipping on YouTube something you have to enable on your end? People have done it on my live streams, so it should work. Is there not an option for it? Maybe it got shut off somehow. I don't know. Or maybe it's like a mod thing, because I definitely have a few clips from live streams before. I'll check into it. Thanks for asking. Better start pedaling OG-san. Yeah, I guess if I want to make it back, right? Yeah, I'm not really that stressed about it, but I see it as more like, yeah, like on to the next adventure. Yeah. You guys have no idea what this is doing for me. I had a lot of struggle this past week, and I need to be around water. So just sitting here listening to the waves, seeing this bird, spending so much time getting food, and that's like its life goal, and so simple, you know. Meanwhile, I'm out here eating pickle burgers, right? Not today though, not today. Oh, you see the button, cool. Yeah, please feel free to clip. I'll post it too if I can. Before we go though, hold on. It's gotten even wider. It's covering like the whole coast now. At first the rays were just like over the skyscraper area, and then they were bigger, and now it's like, damn. I know, man, I'm just joking. Yeah, I'm glad it's helping, and thanks for bringing it with us. Yeah, so I'm glad you like it too, Anime Wings. Yeah. Basically, anytime I'm homesick, missing family, really stressed, or just don't feel right, in general, going to an ocean is the ideal. Like a beach is really great. Being around the ocean is great. If I can't get there, a river, a lake, a pond even, but just I need water. But always the ideal is ocean. Ocean waves, salt water, you know, something about being around it just, it cures me of whatever's bothering me. Is there nothing close to you, Star, that's like somewhat, maybe not like this, but like I said, even a pond or a creek? Islanders know it too, and the same. Yeah. You get this feeling that you just need. I think especially growing up in San Diego, because anytime I had any kind of stress in my life, I would just go to the beach. I would literally, if I was in university, I'd be like, nah, we're not doing classes today. I'm going to the beach. I'll do the homework. I'll do a test. I need to be at the beach today. When I was working, I'd be like, all right, as soon as Saturday hits, I'm going to the beach. I had a job where I got to be at the beach a lot too, and that was great when I was in college. 1.5 hour one way to the beach. I like. It's worth the drive. I was gonna drive 1.5 hours to a beach today. The only reason I didn't was I knew I wasn't gonna sleep, so I thought it's a little bit dangerous to drive that much. This was like a 35-minute drive for me, so this is not terrible at all. It's not 35 minutes normally with traffic, but at 3 a.m. yes it is. So When's your birthday? I literally left the ocean about 2 hours ago. I needed a reset. My birthday, April 1st, 1982. I was born a month and a half early and didn't look like I was gonna make it. So that's pretty early. And I had a lot of problems when I was like really young. But somehow like after that, like I had double pneumonia when I was 3, almost died. After that, and almost exploded in a plane, things like that. But after that, you know, I don't want to say this like to bring any bad luck, but I have been pretty lucky with health. I appreciate it my whole life, and you know, most of my problems have been minor. And I was really short and like frail when I was even high school age. So I'm happy that I was able to grow to a taller height and fill out my shoulders and my body. I filled out too much, but at least I'm not like, you know, weak. April is Aries, I believe. Photos of my favorite place next time I go. I'll be resting there once it's time. It's so beautiful. Yeah. Do it. But I really have to really time it out. It gets very tiring. Oh, yeah. I have like, I'll drive 3 hours to a beach one way and just to spend the day there, and then I'll drive the 3 hours back same day, because that's how much I love a nice beach. But I prefer to do that with Shoko and doggies than just by myself. But I'll do it. But I have a lot of drive stamina. So that's one thing. I'd love to see the pictures, Phil. 100%. To old haunts. Oh, yeah, largely Toronto since... gotcha. Yeah, traffic's awful. That does make sense. Oceans hide too much. What about river sharks? In a river near where I live, whenever I'm feeling down or stressed, and just want to be alone, it helps me think more clearly. 100%. Not sure if it's the sound of the water, nature, birds. It always feel better. Human beings, like, they need at least like bare minimum, I think like 2 or 3 hours of nature a week. And if you live in a big city, a lot of people aren't getting that. If you do an office job, if you work indoors, a lot of people don't get that. So you physically, mentally need that to live a better life for yourself. And if you think about it, are you getting that in your life? Like I am, but I worry because I don't think Shoko does. So I need to get her out more on our days off with the dogs, like to dog parks and stuff. I'm having trouble getting off this. I'm stuck. Hold on. Yeah, like I always offer to pick her up from the station after work, and she always says I prefer to walk. She wants to get like the exercise and get the outdoors time. So, and then sometimes during her lunch breaks, she'll walk around just outside to get some fresh air. But like, yeah, you really need it. It's so important to get. I don't know if I can get off this. It's also a long way down. Okay. Here we go. Time for Luke to twist an ankle. Well, no. Okay, good. Oh man. Yeah, the tiredness just hit me. Like my legs almost, I landed and then I did like one of those like, you know those moves where you land after a jump, but your legs kind of are like, nope. Yeah. I'm okay, but I gotta be careful. Let's have a slow bike ride back. Yeah, legs said no moment, exactly. That's exactly what just happened. A legs said no moment. Just real quick before I go, I'm sorry. I keep doing this, and I'm really bummed I don't have full screen, but it's okay. I just want to say goodbye to the heron. It's resting now, no? See you, buddy. It was a pleasure. Oh no, it's still hunting for food. It's amazing that it got a fish up there. They must get like stuck in some crevices or something. Look, it's kicking the dirt. Come on. Get out of here, you little bastard. I want to eat. Yeah, have fun, buddy. And then one more time, I just want to look at the... We'll probably have another good shot of the cityscape, but... Damn, man. Okay. The mobile clipping experience leaves a lot to be desired. Yeah, I still feel overall that that Twitch just handles the live streaming a lot better. Also, discoverability on YouTube is pretty sparse. I've heard a lot of people say like discoverability on Twitch is tough, but if you do YouTube lives, like people that are not my subscribers rarely find the channel, I feel. And so it's like, whereas we get new followers all the time on Twitch, I don't get new followers on YouTube very often. Well, crap. Remember that time that Sam broke my helmet? Well, the rubber band's not holding anymore, so it's getting worse. I have to fix it. It's held on by rubber bands. Might be time for a new helmet. It works for now, but if I don't, I have to fix it before next time. Can you do the YouTube community post to boost visibility? The problem is that it's still only subscribers that are gonna see it. I can try it though next time. That's a good idea. Ban Sam. I like that it says Sam Lowell. Make him pay. No, somehow he like ripped the thing off. So now it's, I used rubber bands to fix it and it's fine, but they got old. Those Daiso rubber bands only hold for so long. I wish these were bathrooms instead of showers. I'll never understand why all these have different holes, but they go to the same bag. Please take it home without throwing away the trash. But I bought it here. Shouldn't I be able to recycle it in the recycling things that you put there for me? I like all these drawings out here. Yeah, it was a little tricky, but I got the bot commands working on YouTube. A lot of them are slow though. Like if you hit ! Twitch, it doesn't display right away. It takes like a minute for the bot to respond. On Twitch, it's instant. We might be overheating. Give me a minute. Yeah, no, it's better that they don't change the style of lid, to be honest. It's a waste of plastic, so I don't really mind. But looks like I'm out of here for the rest of the day, but love you, man. Get some rest if you can. Yeah, man, I hope you feel better. Viceroy, I hope you feel better, buddy. I really understand I don't know exactly what's going on, but I understand the general feeling very well. And big hugs and love, buddy. Thank you for Raid 2. Oh, Minchu, hey, what's up? Yeah. Sorry I missed you. I was getting ready to bike again. This area is beautiful. I'm looking forward to biking. Should we bike the... I think we'll bike the nice city area again, and then we'll bike along the coast back to the car. We could bike all city, but I don't think it's so nice after the nice area, you know what I mean? If that makes any sense. Yeah, you know what was funny about the raid? Minshu, you got a pizza, right? And so I left you on my stream PC. I don't know if you're still here. You got a pizza. Anyways, every time I went upstairs, because I was like tidying up my house and cooking, doing all this stuff. Every time I went upstairs, or not cooking, I was eating. Every time I went upstairs, you were still eating pizza over like 3 hours. Like every time I went, you were eating pizza. I was like, how is this possible? Did you get like 7 pizzas or you just like ate a slice, talk with chat, ate a slice, and the timing that I came up was always pizza eating time? But seriously, it was like 3 hours of eating pizza on stream, and I thought that was so funny. I'd never seen anything like it. But I think I missed the chat. Took too long to respond, possibly. Oh no, there you are. With a skill like that, right? Okay, so we're having like a problem. I think it's an overheating thing. Let's just move, and it should clean up should clean itself up. Oh, thank you. An anonymous gifter, appreciate you. I do appreciate that very much, thank you. There you go, no ads for you. And you get access to emotes that will confuse your brain because they don't make sense. There's some really weird, I have some weird emotes. They're great though. But a lot of them have stories behind them. I think that's how emotes are on Twitch pretty much. So many of them have stories, great stories. Sometimes simple stories, sometimes amazing stories. I wonder if we'll make it back by 8. That's one of my best friends in Japan right there. Yeah. Spam away. Spam away. Let's take this route back. What would a little nomad's emote be? Oh, I guess it's just the acorn. That makes sense. And this area really is nice. It doesn't feel like Japan though. I can't believe this is Chiba. Hot damn. Okay, so I actually like this story. I was there's a TV show where a character that's normally very stoic and quiet, not very expressive, wins a bet and he goes hot damn and he slaps his hands together. Anyways, I wasn't even thinking about it at the time, but I was playing a crane game, the UFO catcher, and I was trying to get the this giant one-up mushroom from Mario, And it's kind of like Chibafornia. It's from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It's Holt, yeah. Yeah, he goes, hot damn. They're all trying to bet why Amy is like 1 minute late. Oh, whoa, Chino, you don't have access? Chino, remind me when I'm in the studio, I can add you to, it's not a VIP thing, it's actually a different thing. I just have to add you to the bot. Just remind me, sorry. Yeah, anyways, I was like, on the second try, it's a very big thing. Oh, there we go. That's the clip. On the very second try, so only 200 yen for this massive stuffed Mario 1-Up mushroom. It picked it up and it worked. And as it drops it, I just go, hot damn, and slap my hands together because I was so excited and I didn't know how to express it. And for some reason, that's what came to my mind. And then Malevolent God Phil here made a great emote. I'm fighting with my merch company to uncopyright block it. It auto copyright blocked it, so I have to talk with them and have a real person review it. Somehow the nomadic Nintendo was fine, but that one didn't get through. So once I get that through, I'm gonna definitely get a shirt. I can't wait to have a hot damn shirt. Hot damn. Hot damn. Yeah, here we go. Well, okay. The debate. Take the coast, see what's this way. No, never mind. We did this way, it wasn't good. Yeah, no, yeah, it gets kind of ratty. Okay, we'll take the coast. So that's become a great part of the channel, thanks to Phil. Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and me, when I react, I have stupid reactions. Like the egg wash. You know, I just when I get excited, I lose my brain. And I say and do like dumb things, and hot damn was one of them, but like if it was off stream, it would have just been like I said it and done. What video game characters does that guy look like with the orange and the blue? Reminds me of someone. Oh, Bart Simpson. This guy's cosplaying Bart Simpson. Hold on. Don't have a cow, man. Sorry, I just had to do it. I'm getting toward that silly stage. Isn't that exactly like Bart Simpson's color pattern? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Totally understand. And then you use the emotes, nice. Get some rest in. You have a good one, buddy. So Minshu, so do you stream primarily at home, or do you sometimes do some IRL as well? I was new to your channel, so I don't know a lot of what you do, and I had you on the computer for a while, but I couldn't stay. I was like, time to go clean and eat and things, so I was just background for a while. 42K yen. It's a Disney hotel, so that's not a surprising number, to be honest. Yeah, no, that was probably cheaper like 2 years ago, but that's pretty standard for good hotels now. Shoot. Do you think this restroom will be any good? What should we do? Should I? I feel like that restroom isn't so nice. I can wait. I can wait. Yeah, weekdays are usually cheaper. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Ring. Nothing wrong with that. Before it isn't my choice. All right, fine. Okay, yeah. All that tea and coffee and stuff. Okay, real quick. Oh, I got you, buddy. You were telling me to go to sleep. Yeah, peanut butter chat. Let me know, and we'll have a little BRB. And yeah, for Minshu, you can kind of see what I do. Is he cleaning the restroom now? Oh, Bart Simpson went in. I gotta wait till he's done. Are they cleaning like right now? You get to see some clips of the channel. Okay. Okay. Oh, never mind. He's cleaning it. Damn. They're both cleaning it? The timing. I just want to pee. Why? Why, God? Why? Why? Well, no PB time. Why does this always happen to me, chat? Every time. It's to test me. Reverse PB. No, it says you can't go in. They're working. So if I'd gone the first time, it would have been fine.
Let's make his life harder by cleaning them. Malevolent God said, G goes outside. El Chanolico 2 said, God, stop giving your strongest warriors your hardest battle.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. There's plenty of fish in the sea. There's plenty of pee in the bladder. I don't know. The pee tank can wait. I'll hold out. That's good for your bladder, right? I'm not peeing on trees. Dude, I keep running into Bart Simpson. He's everywhere. Look at him. It's a great color choice, isn't it? It's got to be that color. Yeah. What's up, Arthur? How you doing? Why is pee-pee time always denied? Why have I been forsaken by the... This is really nice. This isn't the way we took earlier.
El Chanolico 2 said, start moving those pedals. Got to get there with enough time to cool before the price goes up.
Oh yeah, I think 24 minutes is enough, right?
Malevolent God said, just saying, the sea is right there. No one will blame you know about it.
The fishermen will know, and you guys will know. I have had a few, you know. There was that one time where I was at Umi Hotaru and I missed the turn to get on the thing.
El Chanolico 2 said, to keep.
And the only way to get on it was to go reverse on the highway. And so I just went, I went BRB for a second and it magically appeared in the parking structure, and people were like, what happened? Did he respawn? Did you glitch? And I said, I don't know. It just magically appeared here. And we'll never know what happened. Well, you guys will never know what happened, but I know what happened. Anyways, back to my question then for Minshu. Yeah, that's cool you do IRL. I'll have to check it out. I find like if you're a phone streamer, it must be hard when it's getting hot like this. Because I wanted to go. What's up, Benji?
How are you doing today?
And Tamil, how you doing?
Well, good morning and happy Friday. Malevolent God said, I too know what happened.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No. The stream cut out for a second. I was in the right place.
Don't ask questions.
Yeah, that's right. No questions, please. No. I mean, general questions are great, but no questions about that day.
Vinci 3150 said, I got to go now.
Yeah.
Have a great stream and hope you'll be able to pee as soon as possible.
Great emote to use for that. That's the best emote to use. There's a restroom. Yeah, have a good one. I'll try to catch one of your IRLs sometime. Well, any stream, obviously, but there's a big old sign here. No bikes? Why? No bikes? Why must you be so cruel? How am I supposed to get up there? Do you see there's a no bike sign? I've been denied, guys. Keep going. Dun dun dun. Yeah, it's 4 for you. What are you doing awake, Tamil? That's wild. It's a beautiful day. I'm glad I decided to come here today.
Akuma 1004 said, "Man, I'm craving chocolate so badly that I need to lose weight. I just got some apples and pears." Sin_Nocturne said, "Luke is being bullied by city infrastructure."
It's not the first time. Oh, I see the parking lot.
Said, "While you've been streaming, I've been doing a ton of laundry. BC, it might be busy for me the upcoming week. Now I got to put it away too, Sag." Vinci 3150 said, "I'll visit your stream again soon.
Yeah,
Thank you for the raid again."
sure, of course.
Tamil Sin said, "I woke up for a pee break in water. Now I lost
Take
my
care.
mind."
You have a good one.
Malevolent God said, "Mission Impossible theme slowly Paddison."
Dun, 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 dun. Why was there a no bike sign? Why they gotta be prejudiced like that? You know, bikes matter too. Come on. Yeah, be careful when putting laundry away. Apparently you can smash your face into a metal dumbbell weight. I learned that the hard way.
Maybe they know Luke is on bike upcoming.
I feel like somebody ran in front of me and just like posted that sign, like Wile E. Coyote style. I think it said Acme on the bottom. I should have checked more carefully. Yeah, Hills, my one weakness with 30 minutes of sleep. Hinodebashi. Sunrise Bridge? Great name.
Benji West said, "Oh yay, I'm doing a camping stream in Shikoku. Do you have any ideas of what games I could do on chat?"
Wow, look at this. Depends where in Shikoku. I had very bad reception in Shikoku. It's famously bad over there, but and if you're camping as well, just be prepared, but maybe you'll be all right.
And eventually think I'd have exercise equipment. Lol. Said, "Yeah, exactly like Wile E. Coyote. Sponsored by Acme.
Wile E. Coyote.
To do is say, meet me."
Meep. I don't know. No one's ever asked me that before. Games. Do I play games with chat? They play games with me. And the city plays games with me too. Well, like what kind of games? What's a game someone could play with chat?
Tamil Zoom said, "Nice view."
Isn't it nice? I low-key like seeing all the fishermen. Like not too many, not too few. There's one on each corner.
Can we take a picture?
Yeah, sure. Take away. Take your photos.
Tamil Zoom said, "Nice water view." Nomadic Gaijin said, "A photo has been taken by Tamil Zoom.
Thank you.
Check it out on the NGIJ Discord.
Appreciate that very much.
Click here to join the NGIJ Discord, discord.gg. Akuma 1004 said, "View. A photo has been taken by Akuma 1004. Check it out on the NGIJ Discord. Not yet joined. Click here to join the NGIJ Discord, discord.gg."
I would play the Eye of the Tiger song, but that 100% screws me over on both platforms. So we're gonna do a knockoff.
Starry Hijab 13 has created a clip of the last Benji West said,
It's nothing like the original. Da do da do da do do. Moving upwards back to Chiba streets. I'm gonna stop now before I get a copyright strike. Even Twitch doesn't like me using that song. It's early sunrise this season. Scariest story, camping talk, river jumping ideas. I don't know, I'm just an old man and I just tell stories, like gather around children for a tale. And then I seem to always get into shenanigans, so that's just its own content. Is it this way to get back to the coast? 4:25 currently where I'm at. Ban on Twitch. Yeah, camping stories is good. River jumping. I would, if it's something like that, as long as you want to do it, that's my biggest advice, really. There's two directions to go, right? You can do things you don't want to do for content. This pigeon is just perfectly still. Oh, okay, it moved. That was really freaking me out. Are you real? Are you an illusion? Is this the right way to go? Yeah, so that, or you do things that you're okay with, even if they might be a little bit out of your comfort zone. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very much the kind of person who, I'll do things out of my comfort zone. I'll do things that, for me, are a little embarrassing, but I'm comfortable with them. But I won't do stuff that I don't feel comfortable with, that I feel like is, you know, cringe content or nuisance content. I won't harass people, because people have asked me before, like, go do this to someone, or go find a random person to do this. I'm like, no, that's not really what I want to do. So I keep it in my, you know, in what I feel like is morally responsible IRL style, you know what I mean? And I was gonna say I don't judge if you don't do that. I kind of do, but is this really gonna take me somewhere? What is this place? Yeah. So basically, like, if jumping river or those kind of things are things that you'd enjoy doing with chat, then absolutely do them. But if it's like something you wouldn't want to do, but you're just gonna force yourself to do it because you think it'll make chat happy, Yeah, there's that too. Definitely. Whoa. Holy crap. Okay, we took this way earlier, didn't we? We're almost back. And in time. Well, I still have to load the bike and stuff, but in time. I think we can do it. Luke has to get back. Yeah. Did that all right. Pro streamer, not to be a degen streamer. Just not my style, that's all. I mean, I do degen things, like go out to bars and stuff, but to me that's still, you're hanging with friends, and I almost always go places where I know streaming's okay, or you know, like I'm pretty much stick with places where I know the owners, or I know workers there, or I know that streams are good. Hey, good morning. Booyah, what's up? This was, how's the dual streaming going for you? This was my earliest one, and it's pretty dead. I mean, on YouTube. This is probably my lowest view one on YouTube, but yeah, could be time, could be the content. Hope it's going well for you. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna use this not so the stinky restroom. Is there one over there? Like if there's one in the parking lot, I'd rather use that. This is kind of eh. But it's all right. We'll just go. Yeah. Thanks. Not dead, just chilling. Thank you, Akuma. Appreciate it. Greggles and Akuma, a few of you guys. Yeah, streaming. Well, it is a stream of sorts. I just don't. Mejirushi accessory. Tinky Winky. My brother used to watch the show. Dipsy, Lala, oh, Teletubbies. It's in the corner, but it's actually there's not that many left. It somehow was pretty popular, or never filled that much. Yeah, Eagle Eye, dude. That's the last thing I'd expect to see, right? Teletubbies. It's refreshing as hell, man. You joined me when we tried the red hoppy, right? At that place?
Mm-hmm,
yeah.
mm-hmm.
What'd you think about that?
It was nice.
It was good.
I liked it a lot.
That's what she said.
That was very stinky. I pushed hard to finish quickly. Wow. That was awful. The thing is, like, that's probably like a decent public restroom in America, but in Japan I'm so spoiled now that I can't stand. It's like you actually smell something. Most public restrooms in Japan, you won't really smell anything. They're pretty damn clean. Well, sorry, I'm not chatting about. No. I appreciate it. I appreciate you've been keeping it alive. Yeah. No. Thank you so much. There've been quite a few people coming over, so I shouldn't complain at all. But just there's like a little counter here, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if, like I said, I'll probably cut out the sunrise part because all the other stuff was a lot more interesting. But yeah. I'm trying to gauge the right timing to start it. And this is the earliest I've done one, so it's not the time that people usually see me on. Also with YouTube, the pop-up goes up and it shows you kind of at the beginning. So when you do long streams on YouTube, a lot of people aren't getting the notification later on, unless they go through like their list of notifications, and it won't show up on their main screen. So your first 5-10 minutes is probably needs to be like a solid solid content. And so I have to choose the right time to start it. And I was just standing on a platform looking at the sun coming up, so that might not be super interesting for people. If I had started it like when we were biking through all the palm trees and cool buildings and stuff, that's probably the perfect time to start it. So it's just about, I think in that case, just learning when to give it the right go, you know? But I'm learning. You can't drive and watch at the same time. Of course not. How do you pay the parking, actually? I didn't get a little ticket, did I? Maybe I'd probably have to put in my... I don't know. Did they give me a ticket? I don't think they gave me a ticket. Maybe it's free? Wouldn't that be nice? We're chatting, not watching. Yeah, no. I tried having streams on in the background while driving. It's too tough for me because I really want to chat. I've done it before, but Lake Sayama, I have, and I want to bike it. Lake Sayama is really pretty. But I think there's a bike trail around it. So I'd like to do that. Sorry, it was too low. What did you say? JBL. Hey, I had this JBL long before those nuisance streamers did. Look. Yeah, I did the Totoro Woods. I did a sunrise and coffee with the Totoro Woods once. And I filmed, but I never made a video because it had rained just before, and I ended up having like a lot of trouble like getting through the woods, and I couldn't see everything I wanted to see.
Hamilton said, let's not jinx by reciting ticket occasionally.
What are you stuck on? Ah, there we go. Oh, you're stuck on my jackery. Nice. And in there. Okay. I didn't do the full down for the back, so that happened. Okay. Woo!
Jordan_Ive11 said,
Lake Sayama. Yeah. Hey Jordan. Ohayou gozaimasu.
T-minus 5 minutes and counting.
Oh, I have to go pay. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, they did give a ticket. Maybe? Is this from here? No, that's from Cocoon City. I hope they didn't give me a ticket today. Okay. Let's go pay. I don't think you pay as you leave. You gotta pay at the machine. Okay. Whew. It's getting hotter. What's the temperature? 24 doesn't, it feels warmer than that. It was freaking burning up yesterday during the interview. I had to stop a couple times and like use my towel. Ah, it's number plate, okay. They don't have the record of my license plate, so I gotta search by time. Okay. What time did I come in? Okay, it was 3. Shoot. Nobody remembers, right? Yeah, it's the first time I've ever had that happen where it can't read it didn't read my license plate.
It's the parking lot incident again.
3:48. Dude, is it a different parking lot? What the hell?
As if I remember that.
DX would. Dude, I can't pay the damn parking then. Well, if they didn't read my... I can't, literally, I think I came in too early. Maybe that's why. It can't read my license plate, doesn't know when I came in. I wrote 2 times that were like closest and it said, nope, can't find it. So what do we do? Just leave? They can send me the bill? Because I put my license plate in twice. I know my license plate. I'm trying to think. I'm going back through my chat. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't have timestamps.
Elton Olico2 said, is there a number you can call? Streamlabs said, parking toll gate, there have been massive complaints about you. Have been notified.
I wonder if that's a different one. No. No, it says it's here. I've never had the camera not recognize my license plate. All right. There's a phone. I'll have to go BRB to do it. I'm gonna try one more time.
L202 said, did you put in 8008 or not yours? Lol. Sin_Nocturne said, L202. Akuma 1004 said, if you leave the cops will come for your ass.
You know what might have happened? Someone paid mine by mistake. Because I found a car. 15, 38, 38, 49? No. If I end up paying more because of this, I'm gonna be pissed.
1004 said, no way free parking. Booyah Grandma said, just pay it forward and pay for someone else's.
Yeah, I thought about doing that actually. Someone who came in the same time as me. Yeah, they only have 2 cars, so one of them paid mine.
Jordan, I have 11 Cherries fan. Or Liverpool fan.
I think this person paid mine because their license plate's very similar. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm paying this because I think this guy paid mine. I think somebody hit my that's why it's not showing up. Yeah, that would explain it because they came in the parking lot exactly the time that I did. Almost exactly the time I did. Yeah, that works. I'll get the receipt and I can show them the video of when I came in if they doubt it. Yeah, that's got to be it. Yeah, it's literally, it's similar to mine. It's not mine, but it's similar to mine, so I think they basically, yeah. And maybe that's what happened. Yeah, let's hope so. Where's the what? I'm a little worried, but it's fine. I think what would happen in this case is like the next time you come, there'll be a thing about it or they contact you. So. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. Yeah, that's so crazy, right?
During parking mode. Effect detection recording.
Whew. All right, it's 8, so I should probably, I'm sweating so much.
Nomadic Legend said, Starry Najar 13 has created a clip of the last 30 seconds.
Okay.
Prof. Gabriel said, hi again.
I can't listen to...
Starry Najar 13 said, he Prof. Gabriel.
I can't listen to YouTube while I'm driving, so I'm gonna have to wrap up
The
YouTube.
Teriyaki-chan said, "Lol, wait, the TTS is reading out your bot messages." Starring a
It's a different TTS, yeah. Okay, so I need to fix that later. I used a different TTS so it wouldn't read YouTube, because you're not supposed to do that. So I can read it and control it, but I can't just let it randomly read. So yeah, see you on YouTube. Twitch, we're still going, don't worry. Lots of love to YouTube, but we listen to music that it won't take anyways, and I can't listen to TTS, so I wouldn't be able to hear you. We're still live on YouTube, but I'm gonna change it. Why are we taking photos? I look terrible. Is there a reason to do that? Should I go back and call then? Yeah, what if it's the wrong car? Should I go back and call? I'm kind of worried now, but... all right, anyways. See you, YouTube. Thank you so much, and we're going to be on Twitch for the rest of the day. Okay. I'm just gonna BRB and go do it, and then because I'll have to like explain my license number and things. So. Yeah, thank you, Greggles. Appreciate you, buddy.
If I couldn't do more than 3.
You only have to do 3.
これでいい?
Yeah. I told you, between 0 and 1 was my guess. You're falling on the floor. We're still at 0, guys. We're still at 0.
I don't have
about it, okay? All right, no, screw that. Oh, that's a nice shot of Fuji. That's like full Fuji, guys. Surrounded by buildings is kind of cute. It's like bodyguards. Like Fuji's got some building bodyguards. Don't mess with Fuji. These buildings have something to say about it. They will have something to say about it. It's not so bad having the bag, but having the second bag, I'll be happy to give Sam his Gundams and have this be lighter on the way back home. One of my phones is this. I have 4 phones when I stream, so it's the challenge to keep them all.
Longer with the good content.
Oh, sorry guys. Hold on. So, the phone doesn't work. So if they have a problem, they can take it up to me. I paid the parking the same fee I would pay. If that car is here, and I'm hoping that car just paid my fee and we'll all be even. But if that car is here, yeah, who knows? But I was willing to call them, but I picked it up. There's no dial tone, nothing. No, it didn't ring. I did all I could, yeah. And I have video proof that I did, if I need to show anybody. So, I'm feeling Daijobu, yeah. It just stresses me out, you know, like not having something sorted. Yeah, I'm glad I went and tried. I'm glad I went and tried because otherwise I would feel like, oh man, you know, I should have done more or something, but... Oops. How do we get out of here? I just want to go at this point. It's already been like 9 minutes, so I just want to get out of here. Then I'll feel happy, at least. I gotta make sure I keep the receipt. Ah, here. Receipt's right here. I'm gonna keep it up here. Do we have no TTS right now? And it's on me. So let's get that on the street. We'll get some music. There we go. I didn't miss anything, I hope. And let's go find stuff to do.
Akuma 1004 says no TTS. El Chanolico 2 says hello.
Oh, that really stressed me out. Ah, man. I don't think I'm ever going to park there again.
Tamilsman says hello, Mike, check hello.
It's just, you know, they have these new camera ones where you put in your license plate. It's 4 digits. I've never had it not recognize me. And then I put in all these different times around the time that I came in. But anything around there only gave 2 cars. So it was just like, all right, well, I'm going to pay the fee. And maybe some guy got lucky and now has like a 0 payment to make. Where maybe they paid my fee and then that's why it happened. Their phone was full of cobwebs and didn't work, so. Whoa, Skytree? I can see Sky. So this heads towards Tokyo. I need to stop somewhere and like figure out what I'm doing next. So, oh, can you hear the mic? Mic should work, hopefully. It's only been a few hours. But music isn't playing, so let's get music on.
Abnormal One Tie says, meanwhile, I'm trying to wake up ATMXD.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I'll stop at the first convenience store I find. I just wanted to get out of there. It was super stressing me out. I had a time where when the camera ones first started, I actually left the parking lot without paying because I didn't, you know, I didn't think about it. That was kind of a new system at the time. So poor Shoko, she called them in and like had to explain it all, and then we like sent them some money or something. Yeah, we had to do something. It was like for a couple bucks too. It was super annoying, but that was like all we could really do.
Akuma 1004 says no FFS now, I have a weird bug here. Time to end a life today.
What kind of bug? Oh, Edogawa. Ugh. I don't want to go to Edogawa. I'm trying to, let's see. Misato Mall, look at Gashapon. How far to get us there? And then we can also look at, oh, that's a little bit long. Okay. I'm gonna pull over here. Oh, no. I'll pull over behind this truck. Perfect. This guy's like making it easier for me.
El Chanolico 2 says stream stuttering for anyone else.
It really shouldn't be. It's at full stuff, but if it is, if anyone else is, let me know. Sometimes it's just Twitch.
Cyber King says at El Chinolico 2 no. Booyah Grandma says looks clean to me. El Chinolico 2 says could be my laptop needs a restart. 00Fball_TTD says not for me.
Yeah, okay, I found a way. I found a hobby off slash book off.
Says okie dokie. BRB.
What time does it,
Akuma 1004
does it
says
open?
no.
Opens at 10. It's too long from now. Wait, by the time we get there, I still have an hour left. Okay, we should go further up then. Yeah, I say we go to the mall and look at gashapon, because I want to do some gashapon hunting anyways. Or I'm looking around for any of them that open a bit earlier that we can drive to.
Akuma 1004 says by the way the bug has been terminated. Rain Felicia says what time does the mall open there?
Probably 9. When does this one open? This one might close. Okay. Yeah, I think we're out of luck today on that stuff. Let's just go to... Yeah, let's go to the mall. There's... Yeah, Akashi was way out of the way. That opens at 10 as well. Sorry, I wanted to check this stuff, but I was cutting it too close time-wise. Yeah, it's just too early for like anything. That's fine. We'll make our way to that mall and we'll figure out what to do from there. There's a ton of stuff there, so there'll be things that are open. Cool. Let's go! Thanks, guys, and sorry for the delay. Let's go. Whew. It's a beautiful day, but it's also getting really hot. It's another one of those days that's it's cloudy in Tokyo. You can see that, right? It's pretty fine here, though. I'm really in the mood for sushi today. I don't know, I've been craving it since yesterday. And it didn't help having that bird, right, eating the the fish. So I was thinking like, damn, I need some of that in my life, you know? So that might be a good idea. We can go somewhere and get some fish. We're even fine just picking some up at the mall or like supermarket. I've been pleasantly surprised with supermarket sushi in Japan. It's hit or miss though. Like, some places, it'll taste pretty awful, and other places it'll be amazing. Like it'll be better than like the 100 yen places like Kappa Sushi. Or it'll be like kind of old and fishy. This is also a good.
Says how to find good sushi places though.
Well, I know good sushi places that I can go to, but on stream it's a little bit tougher, right? I don't know what places are good to go on stream, and also I don't like to take a long time. I've done Sushi Row on stream,
Akuma 1004 says just use your nose.
Use your nose. You can't really tell from the packaging. Like generally, not as good sushi doesn't necessarily smell worse. It just isn't as good. Typically, just not as fresh. It's not like bad for you or anything. It'll taste a little like just fishier than normal.
Akuma 1004 says if it smells fishy, you know it's bad.
Yeah, if it smells fishy through the package, then it's definitely off. But generally, it's not that strong where you would feel that. You'd notice that. Got my umbrella problems there.
El Chinolico 2 says follow your nose wherever it goes.
I pretty much... No, you can't tell. You can't really tell. You just gotta know. Like, I know in my area what supermarkets I would buy. Yeah. No. In my area, I know what supermarkets I would buy. And also there's some chains where I can trust. And some chains I wouldn't trust. Like Seiyu's a 24-hour market that is like somewhat related to Walmart. And I've had sushi there a couple times and it was always awful. It was cheap, but it was awful. Price doesn't always indicate, but like expensive sushi won't always be good, but cheap sushi will almost always be bad. So there's like something in the middle is best, ideally. This is called
Akuma
Shubo Road.
1004 says you need to have the 3,000-year experience and have the right guts for it.
Yeah, well, it's kind of true, actually. What's really interesting is the stuff that people really love now, like fatty tuna, otoro, is quite expensive and highly sought after because it's very melts in your mouth. It's quite rich. That kind of stuff was not favored back in the day because of there wasn't really a good. Well, jeez, he came out of nowhere. That's why that car stopped. I cut my finger, and every time I have to like turn quickly on the bike or the car, it hurts. I don't even know what I was saying. I need more coffee, that's for sure. Oh, I have. I have a little bit left. That'll do me for now. Oh, yeah. So they didn't have refrigeration techniques, really. Just like, so fatty tuna would go bad really quickly, and it was just not really that great. People didn't like it as much. I think there's a lot of stuff like that, right? Crab was like that. Crab was like poor people food. I'm trying to think of something in like my area that would have been seen as not that great, but actually ended up being pretty damn good.
Akuma 1004 says Automod is silly again.
Did you get automodded for something? I can't, like, I won't be able to know, so only mods can see, I think. Oh, I biked around here. This is a cool spot. Is this mall open? I'm gonna check right now. Oh, nope, can't see it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, here we go. At least I have a little food. I need more energy though. I'm like pretty wiped. So I thought food would help.
Akuma 1004 says it was the F-18 word again.
You said fat and didn't like it? Why? This area looks cool. I kind of want
Akuma 1004 says Fat. El Chinolico 2 says Debut.
to... Let me see if they have parking here. This might be a cool area to walk around. I remember this was like, I ended up biking here and I really liked it.
Says that mall opens at 9 and 37 minutes.
Oh, thank you for checking. But there's like a bunch of shops outside and around it, so it might be still cool to walk around it. Or we can just head for the one that's closer to home for me, and by the time we get there, it'll be open. Or there'll be like more, there'll be more stuff.
Akuma 1004 says it's not fat with a combination of fat to NA.
Really? I'm sorry, I'm just over here eating dried fruit.
Celestary says wow, Urayasu is sunny and it's overcast in Toshima right now.
Thank you for the raid. Can someone let me know who raided? Really appreciate it. What's this parking? Is it camera?
Akuma 1004 says welcome in Raiders.
Nope, that's expensive as hell. Yeah, no. Pass. We'll go to the my mall. That's free parking. Well, until I know who raided, I appreciate very much. I can't look at my chat when I'm driving, but I do really appreciate the raid.
Gabriel says that Timo Imbeku raided.
Oh!
Chinolico 2 says howdy
Timo, what's up? What is up? Cool. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that.
Says Timo Imbeku is raiding.
Appreciate that, guys. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry to trouble you, chat. Usually people throw in like a bunch of something raid, and that can help me to get a clue.
Welcome Raiders.
Yeah, how was your stream? Welcome in, friends. We are, wow. That guy just kind of almost hit my car.
Bakula Cam says Raiders.
Okay. That was interesting. Did you see that? Sorry for the chomping. Yeah, so,
Tamilsman says, like I said, Luke is a pro streamer. He's good.
What should I say for myself? I'm a YouTuber and Twitch streamer, Nomadic Gaijin. I travel around Japan in a van. I have a bicycle back here too. This is like such a random song that's on right now. I was biking today. I watched sunrise, had coffee, and now we're gonna go find a mall to go check out Gashapon. I love it's like the miniatures. I love buying those things, and I've made a few videos of them on my channel. And I want to start like putting more content of those out because I just think they're so awesome. So I was gonna go look for a few, but it's still so early. So heading to my closer mall will probably be safer bet for me since I only slept half an hour. And that's pretty much me and what I do and how I've been today. So if anybody from Timo's raid would like to tell me
says damn traffic.
How things are going. Yeah, I mean, this is closer to Tokyo and Edogawa and stuff. I feel like there's a lot of traffic in these areas. I don't have it. It's not like that where I live. Wait, we went right to go right again? Oh, that's because I tried to check out that mall, right? Yeah. There we go. I like the color on that Mazda right there. It was like a gray-blue kind of color. That was nice. One thing I will say about this area though is it's super green and I'm digging that. I also like the kind of resort area we were in today, right by the ocean. I imagine those apartments are super expensive, but if you could get a spot like high up in one of those places, the only concern obviously is, you know, with tsunamis, earthquakes, ground liquefaction, all that stuff would be pretty scary, but on the other hand, wake up to beautiful views of the ocean every day and can go jogging, biking, or walking on those paths we were doing today. It was so nice. I would absolutely dig that.
Says Godzilla.
Yeah, Godzilla focuses more on main Tokyo, so I wouldn't want to live around Tokyo Tower for one. I think he's destroyed it several times.
Akuma 1004 says Typhoon.
Typhoon I wouldn't even worry so much about around here. I would but like if a massive earthquake hits, then probably the ground will get all messed up. Like the ground gets all watery and could be unstable, and then you've got tsunami possibility. They had them. They had evacuation signs, but Tokyo Bay is apparently kind of set up so it's it's the way it's shaped. The way Tokyo Bay is shaped like a C is, from what I've heard, supposedly kind of like makes the tsunami less potentially dangerous. It still could happen and it still could be bad, but it's like it's a larger distribution area, I think it is, and so there's a lot more ground for a wave to cover in Tokyo Bay compared to like just a straight coast. I could be totally wrong about that, but I think that's somewhat of the explanation. Look at this guy's massive sun umbrella. Are we going up? Looks like it. Yeah, left for Tokyo, straight for Saitama, I guess. That cop is going to, he's going to Tokyo. Oh, he caught someone already. Wow. I heard the alarm go off, not the alarm, siren go off. Damn, that was quick. I wonder, like, the cop had his on patrol thing, and then suddenly it's just. Brrr! I was being real careful. You saw me at that stop light. Technically, at a pedestrian cross, technically, you're meant to wait till people pass all the way through. They don't really care normally, but I had a friend who got caught like 2 or 3 times for that. Got tickets for not waiting for people to fully cross, or people were crossing but not there yet. So I'm always really cautious about that, especially when I see the cops. Why is this taking us towards Funabashi? Oh, I guess that's how we kind of go in and then left to head back to Saitama.
Gabriel says, I wonder what's the ticket cost. _Deti_Diggy says konnichiwa.
I don't think it's as bad as the US.
Prof. Gabriel says it's _Deti_Diggy.
Oh, dirty. Hey, konnichiwa. How you doing? I can't believe I have so many bug bites today. I got destroyed. For the next sunrise and coffee, I might just wear jeans. if it's not too hot yet. We've now reached, we're in Ichikawa, okay. Did you guys see that graffiti? It said F all y'all. I don't think a Japanese person wrote that. I don't think Japanese people know y'all necessarily, right? F all y'all.
Starina Jar 13 says lol.
That was funny. Did you see
That's
it?
why I used to talk a lot to me students about pre-production. Starina Jar 13 says HAHAHAHAHAHAHAH.
Did you guys see it? At least? That's so funny.
El Chanolico 2 says wait till I become a teacher lol. Rain Felicia says what no did not see lol.
Yeah. Obviously it had the full F word.
I'm gonna get myself to bed. Have a good rest of stream. Chat. It's been a pleasure as always. Starina Jar 13 says why is it doing that lol? Prof Gabriel says someone clip it. I'm old. Starina Jar
It might be too late
says
now.
good night, Phil.
I think it's too late to get it now, but yeah, I can go back and find it. I need to go back in all my most recent streams and get clips, honestly. Oh, yeah, good night, Phil. Take care, buddy. You have a good one. I'm trying to think if I've ever been on this road before. It looks kind of familiar, but there's a lot of roads in Chiba like this. Shiohama. That sounds kind of familiar. I just don't know why I would have been over here for any reason.
Gabriel says at El Chamalico 2 you're becoming teacher. Welcome to the land of most unappreciated profession, haha.
You know, I disagree with that as a teacher. I'd say it's, well, underappreciated. I'd say underappreciated by like institutions and the government, but 100% appreciated by parents and students. So it's like, being a teacher was one of the most rewarding things I've ever done in my life. And I know I was appreciated.
Says yes. That's actually right.
I know I was appreciated by students, and I know I was appreciated by parents. But I wasn't always appreciated by the companies that employed me because they just see you as a number. They don't, like, I was very lucky. I had a job where the boss was smart enough to realize that a quality teacher is worth investing in because, you know, they'll bring in more customers, which are students, and keep them happy. Because I was working for a private school, so it's not the same as a public school, but I got continuous raises and I got taken care of really well because I was taking care of the students well, you know? And I think that's the fair way to do it. But with public schools, it's really tough. And a lot of private schools too will absolutely not see the value in investing in a good teacher. So it does happen, but yeah, it is definitely not unappreciated. What is this mountain of green on the left? I'm super curious. There's like 20 cranes and then just green. Godzilla's taking a nap, guys. They gotta hold him back with these cranes when he wakes up. Does it say something on the map? I'm kind of curious. Wow, the weather changed a lot, didn't it? It was like sunny and bright and nice, and now it's looking like, well, something could happen. Good time to get off the bike and get in the car. Okay. I think I rode a bike here once, actually. That's why it looks familiar. Towards Soka, let's go. Makes sense. Yeah, it's like...
El Chinolico 2 says tactical retreat.
The area has this sort of very industrial vibe, but then you get all this green as well. I find that quite funny in Japan. I don't know if other countries are like that. You'll have these beautiful parks, and then like factories, and then beautiful parks, and then some like logistics plants or whatever. At least it's broken up nicely.
El Chinolico 2 says the morning looked like Florida. This looks like New Jersey.
Yeah. Don't let Matt hear you say that. He's from New Jersey, and I was asking him, do you watch Futurama? Because they kind of crap on New Jersey a ton.
13 says no.
They crap on New Jersey like all the time, and he didn't really watch it, so he doesn't know all the jokes. I need to show him just like a collection of them making fun of it.
I try not to hold it against him. El Chinolico 2 says no. Starry Najar 13 says Baharaha.
Yeah, he told me about a food where everybody calls it something wrong, and it really drives him crazy. And I used to always bring it up, and he's like, "Why you gotta start my day like that?" Yeah. Sometimes I just gotta.
El Chinolico 2 says Taylor Pork.
That's what it is. Yeah. So. What's the one he says, and what's the one he hates?
Rain Felicia says Bella Box, hold on. Are there stickers for this kind of road or only certain highways?
Oh, like the stickers I collect? There's one on the side that has the same shape. This is the 298? Oh. Yeah, I think I already have this one. Or if I don't, I need to get it because 298 runs by me, so. It's the road under the Gaikon. Didn't realize this was it. I'm glad you asked that. I just checked the side and then it had the thing. I don't know if I had the sticker yet. I will check.
El Chinolico 2 says North Jersey calls it one thing, South Jersey something else, but I don't remember which.
Yeah, I don't remember which either. I think it's Taylor. It was like Taylor ham was the one he didn't like, and pork rolls was the one he did, or something, or vice versa. That's like calling Spam luncheon meat or whatever, because that's kind of technically what it is, but nobody says that. They call all types Spam.
Gabriel says Taylor Swift.
Yeah, Taylor Swift. Sure. Oh, I have to get over. That's probably not going to happen. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Oh, maybe.
Prof. Gabriel says, can you believe she's so popular that I've never hear anything from her and I know who she is, lol.
Yeah. Didn't she make the most from concerts that anyone's ever made or something crazy like that? I like how I put my turn signal on and 0 people even tried to let me in. And this guy pulled up just enough.
According to Google, Taylor ham is in the north and pork roll is everywhere else.
Oh, gotcha, okay. Yeah, so this lovely person right here pulled up just enough so I couldn't get in front of them, even though they saw my turn signal on. Very, very wonderful. But now they're stuck, and now I can go in front of them. So have fun. Life's funny like that, huh? Karma's a bitch. Now he's stuck behind that truck trying to get around.
Stone says true lol.
Suck it.
Starinaja13 says no.
Oh yeah.
13 says LOL.
That felt so good. that guy just being a jerk. Because he pulled up that far, he couldn't get around the truck.
Gabriel says deal with it.
Yeah, so he had to like put his signal on to let the other cars let him in.
El Chinorico 2 says it is tasty stuff. My brother from another mother, his wife and my niece live in Jersey, so I do have to go there sometimes.
Oh man, it's so nice when that works out.
El Chinorico 2 says get F truck.
And the icing on the cake was that I completely could just go forward. And I guess I could have let him in if I wanted to, but I kind of felt like it was poetic justice. I mean, he's right behind me. He didn't really lose much, but none of that would have happened if he had just let me in. And then he would have felt nice for being a good person instead of feeling like, God damn, I got stuck for a minute. Yeah, that's, you know, Tokyo drivers for you though. They're pretty aggressive and not really friendly. I find of all the places I've driven in Japan, Tokyo drivers are the most like, oh, your turn signal's on? Yeah. No. I feel like it's sort of one of those things where, well, nobody lets me in, so I'm not going to let you in.
Your karma ran over his dogma.
Yeah, it was good. But, you know, I feel this happens too often with people.
13 says this song is beautiful and nostalgic and sad somehow.
It is. This is on my, like, favorites playlist. Is it too sad? You want me to change it? Might remind you of something. I like it though, but I'm totally happy to skip.
Starinaja13 says I saved it to my playlist too.
Oh yeah, you asked me about this a long time ago, right? I like that you asked me.
Starinaja13 says now in good for now.
Okay. Yeah, I like that you asked the songs. Happens sometimes. Yeah, I really feel like Tokyo is driving though. So, okay, if people do you wrong and you feel like, well, I was done wrong, you know, people did wrong by me, so I'm gonna do wrong by them, then you get into this situation where everybody's just jerks. So I try, even in Tokyo, if I see someone trying to get in, I let them in. I try to be like not the normal Tokyo driver. I try to like, hey, I got you, buddy. But sometimes like it's so aggressive, it's hard to do it. Like even if I try to let someone in, someone else will just cut in front anyways or something. But I do try to not be that kind of person, you know, because I really don't like that. I don't like that it's like one person can really do that, right? Like one person's a jerk to one person, they're a jerk to another person, and it's just like this cycle that continues.
G00F__TTV says so NY. NJ driving.
Maybe.
Says yeah, trying to balance the scales a bit.
Right, but if I let someone in, my hope is that they appreciate it and then let someone else in too. And the cycle goes like completely the other way. That's always been my hope, you know? I'm not always a saint, you know, I make my mistakes too. Sometimes I don't notice something or I get upset, but I try my best. I really do to like bring that good energy, the good karma and all that stuff in my life, because I feel like that it just, if more people do it, then driving is more enjoyable, like life is better. I apply that to a lot of aspects of my life. Like quite a few times in Japan, I got like more change than I was supposed to get, or found some money on the floor, things like that, and I you know, or didn't get charged for something. Like I had a drink and they didn't charge me for it, and I'll always let them know, because I want them to not to. For one, I think it's the right thing to do, but also, you know, especially a lot of shops are like mom pop shops, and if it's not, then you know, it's a corporation with part-time workers that don't deserve to get harassed for that. I like this dude's pants. I'm kind of digging those a lot. Where do I get a pair of those? Sorry, ADHD full on.
ripping into my conversation there, but yeah, I've had them be shocked. I've actually had them.
Felicia says that always feels like good paying it forward moment.
Right. The funny thing is when they forget to charge me for something or they give me too much change, and I give the change back, or I tell them, oh, you missed something. I also had an extra this. They apologize to me. They're always so shocked too. They're like, oh, you know, and they're, you know, so I'm so sorry. And they're like, no. I just want to make sure, you know, everything is even, you know, and sorted. So sometimes I actually feel bad doing it in Japan because they get so like, oh my god, I'm sorry. Like, no, you know, people make mistakes. It's fine. I'm trying to make sure that no one gets in trouble. You know, you're not in trouble for forgetting something. Now, yesterday I bought the watermelon juice and the guy charged me less. He put less on the thing than it was supposed to be. And I pointed it out. And I said, but the price is this. And he said, oh, but this is with tax. And I'm like, but it's lower. So what am I taxing? I was like, all right, well, like I tried. I tried to explain it to him. I pointed at it and told him, and he's like, oh no, that's, you know, with tax, it's a different price. I'm like, taxes increase, not a decrease. But okay, maybe there's something I'm missing here, you know? But at least I gave my best effort.
Rain Felicia says ha ha ha.
You know, and I've had times where they're just like, oh, don't worry about it, on the house.
DBZ says, are we headed home?
No, I was gonna head to I want to look at some gashapon today. So I'm heading in that direction. And it's pretty cool. I like this road. Oh, there's a rest area on this road that's really cool. We should go hit that up. They'll probably have some gashapon too. I've been wanting to go back there for a long time. So let's do that. You can only hit it up on the local road like this. We should 100% do that. I don't know where it is. And I haven't been in years, so. Don't know if they have it. It's not a highway rest area, so I don't know if they have Coffee Roomba, but I would love some of that. I need my fix of Coffee Roomba. It's been too long.
Duke_DBZ says, I forgot to ask, did you sleep well last night more than 3 hours?
Like 30 minutes.
Starry Najah 13 says, YESSSS.
So that's why I need coffee. I'm okay. Ohayou gozaimasu. It feels weird to say Ohio when I've been awake for 6.5, 7 hours. Atsui. 朝は大丈夫だったけど、今はちょっと25. Wait, it's only 25? Hold on. 25度は It feels hot in the sun.
Rain Felicia says, you coffee rumba something new to me. Duke_DBZ says, how do you manage to survive on 30 minutes sleep? How?
Coffee. And chat being so sweet. Sitting by the ocean waves today, riding a bicycle, that little heron that found the fish. All those moments mean so much to me. They give me like inspiration to keep going forward, and it helps me. If I wasn't streaming, I would definitely not be able to survive on 30 minutes of sleep. And it's not a regular thing I do. But I feel fine. I'm sure as soon as I finish the stream, I'm just gonna pass out, but yeah, I feel good, you know. Just sometimes I'm gonna fell off or, you know, like I just did right now. But otherwise, it'll be good. Wait, there's a street here called Sugano. It reminds me of Sugandese. Our favorite Austin song. I hope I don't miss the rest area. I don't know where it was. I found it by accident one time. I think we can see it from the main street though. Hold on.
It's not here. Oh, there's a sign for it. It's coming up. 1.7 kilometers. Is it a Michinoeki? Wait, so I can sleep there, technically? Not today, but... Oh.
Rain Felicia says up.
Thank you. Oh, the bag wasn't being properly aired out. There we go. Should be better now.
Duke
Thank you.
DBZ says we back.
Thank you, Awful. Appreciate you, buddy.
The sunrise streams are kind of, I like that, like...
Akuma 1004 says, let me guess everything got hot.
It seems like only one router's working in this area. So it needs to air out because it's doing like triple duty. So I just had to give it some space. Overall, it's fine. Literally, like, I think the Rakuten sim is just heavy lifting, and the Docomo sims are not feeling it. That's why it's nice to mix up your connections for IRL, because otherwise, like, if it's all in one basket, you know, then you get situations like that. I used to just have 2 Docomo sims only, and I had lots of drops. But having like one of another company does provide some variety, which is great. And I'll see it too. I'll see it like, in this area, this one's stronger. In this area, this one's stronger. In this one, they both suck. In this one, they're all good. Lately, though, in the last year, I've noticed a huge change where, like, in general, they're actually pretty solidly good, except in like the countryside. So these days, if I see drops, I consider it most likely overheating or my stream stuff, like issues. Alright, just gotta keep an eye out for this rest area. It should be coming up soon. I saw the sign back there, and then they'll have a sign, actually, will I have to go left or right? Ah, right. Here we go again, guys. Will somebody let me in? The answer is... nope. He's gonna be a dick. This guy in the scooter. Looked right at him. He's like, nah. Big nope. It's fine. I already had my moment with the truck, so I'm pretty satisfied. That's so funny. I want to see if he has a Tokyo license plate.
Especlipsis 3 says Chiba. Akuma 1004
I am in Chiba. I was in Chiba. Wait. No, I'm still in Chiba. I'm just trying to see. I don't want to hit him or anything. No, he's from Chiba. He's from it's Matsudo, right? Tisk. You're badly representing Chiba drivers. Yeah, this is Chiba. This is the Ichikawa Michinoeki. So we're gonna stop here and take a rest.
El Chanolico 2 says at Rain Felicia. D20.
You can roll dice. Oh no, can you roll dice in this? I don't know. You can do
Rain
slots.
Felicia says Sam, get your town folk.
Yeah, actually Matsudo is where it's kind of close to where Sam lives. So for shame. All right, here. And that looks like it. Yes. Okay, cool.
El Chanolico 2 says, oh, that's right, doesn't work on replies. I forgot.
You're all good. Let's check our gashapones here. This is where I found the Spider-Man gashapon last time. So we might find some gold. Maybe some food. Wait, I still have a pocket pancake left. Too. I'm eating my pocket pancake. All right, here we go, guys. We came here on stream like ages ago, 2 years ago or more. It has really cool vending machines, which I'll definitely show you, and capsule machines. All right, we want to go, regular cars go left. Got it. EV and trucks right, so we're gonna
Akuma 1004 says pocket pancake for the win.
Probably seems really weird actually for you guys, but I'm in.
Especlipsis3 says I only ever go to Chiba when I'm going to Disneyland. Rain Felicia says what about oil-free pocket tops?
Ow. What's a pocket tot? Is it like a tater tot that's in your pocket? That'd be pretty nice. Disneyland, there's so much more in Chiba though, but I get it. Totally get it. Hi friends. It's me. It's a me. Let's go.
Akuma 1004 says that yellow Toyota looks great.
It does. That's a CRX? No. I can't remember the name. I think it might be something like that. It's a CRX. Intense would know, but he's sleeping. We can go check. As long as the owner's not around and I creep him out by staring at his vehicle. Pocket sand. Yum. I really need to find my neck mount. This mount is so obvious. It also might be a different name in Japan. I'm gonna walk on the outside so I can just check what it is. Oh, the driver's in the car, so I don't want to be too creepy, but I just want to see the name so I know. CHR. Damn it. I was close. I was wondering if it was CH something or CX. CHR. There we go. Oh, there's nice bike parking space. So I could sleep here sometime if I have like a Chiba or like far beach trip or something. If I sleep here, that cuts out a part of my commute. For like a sunrise stream even, I could come down here and take a nap and then get started. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, no worries, man. Always happy to check out stuff. This is a yakisoba truck. That looks good. Ikayaki with cheese. I don't eat yakisoba though, but it looks nice. Kind of like, I look at, okay, this is how my ADHD mind works. I look at this brick and it reminds me of combination locks, so it makes me want to turn it so bad. Does anyone get that vibe when you see something like this? Like, I want to put it all on the same. That's partially OCD, but I want to like put it all the same, like it is on a lock chain. Now I'm hungry again. Sorry. Wait till I show you this vending machine. Might be different now. It doesn't spin, that's a shame. Yeah, I really wanted to. Oh, it's ice cream from Hokkaido. Roast pistachio and raspberry. Like a lemon, there's a lemon from somewhere in Italy that's pretty famous. Cafe latte. Man, I love coffee ice cream. I shouldn't be looking at any of this. Slices of prosciutto, right? Pretty much. Nama ham. Sliced packs of prosciutto. Looking good. All right, we got gashapon. Dude, whoa, they got little PlayStation controllers and they make sounds. I want it. That's pretty damn cool. This is a popcorn machine. Hold on. So you can choose like salt flavor, caramel flavor, or butter flavor. There's no all. And it's singing. Dude, this, yeah, this is pretty cool. If I did this, if you guys did this, which one would you want? I feel for me, I'd want the classic PlayStation or the PS5. Is this Booba Kirby? No! I was so hoping for oh wait. I kind of like this one better. It's got the PS Vita and the PSP and the PlayStation Portable and Astrobot. Oh, dude. It's also 300 yen. The top one is 500, but the top one makes, this one is tiny. These are tiny. Top one makes sound effects. That's why it's more expensive. JoJo. PS4 is the only one I've ever owned, so that's my choice. I gotcha. The Game of Life. Jinsei Gamer EX. And I already got the one I wanted, but they have the S660 here. No Eevee. Ah, sorry, Phil. We're trying to fulfill that. Here too, no Eevee. Trying to do the Eevee tax. No, don't do that. No chin cam. Kono Dio da. Was Dio there? Oh, he was. Dio Brando. Jonathan Joestar. Josephu Joestar. She's a what? Wait, what? I can't read that. My brain's too done. I don't remember a Caesar. Sayberry? There's a Caesar? Like Little Cedars. Who was Caesar? I can't remember. Why do I want a little angry shark? Hey, there's a bunny, Star. They look like the bunny you posted in Discord. They're like so tiny and round. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while. I didn't recognize this chibi form. I will go bananas if they have sushi here. Oh, they have beer. Kan Kiku Brewery. Look at all these beers. Oh, Kujikuri beer is good. I've had it before. It's a nice Michinoeki. Crack a beer and sleep here. Don't tempt me with a good time, my friend. No sushi. Not that I see yet. It's frozen. So many types of gyoza. Oh, guys. Is that whale? I think it is. This is whale. Oh, maybe not. It looks like whale bacon though. Same kind of color, but it didn't say Kujira on it. Yeah. No, I don't think it was. But they do have something called whale bacon, and it looks just like that. Japanese plums and pumpkins. Dude, it's a farmer's market. This looks so good. They got some grapes. Not my type. The corn was called Milky Sugar brand. I don't see corn as milky sugar. Yeah, whale bacon's the thing. It is. Whoa, this lady scared me. They have hot dogs here. Damn, dude. I feel like these days so many like quick food is all bread related. Ooh, look at this thing. Hamons. Brie. Dude. A lot of good stuff here. This is kind of cheap for blueberries. It's like 480 yen, like $3, but only for that much. That much. Oh, dude, these sweet potatoes look good. I might have to get those. Maybe. Camping Baby Star. Have you guys have Baby Star before? Hamon, is that a JoJo's reference? I didn't even think about that. Hamon. Do you prefer the Hamon era or the stand era? So they take like little strips of ramen and uncooked ramen and flavor it. That's Baby Star. It's so good. I don't know why it's called Baby Star though. It's cute. I like farmers market eggs too. These are from Chiba. Ooh, I might get some juice. Yeah. This is pear juice, 100%. No sugar, made in Chiba. Yeah, I'm gonna pick that up. Do they have any other types? Well, what's arinomi? What kind of thing is that? Oh, it's also pear. This one's cheaper, but less. Arinomi juice. I'll see if they have a cold one, because like I prefer one that's like ice cold on a day like this. They do. Okay, I'm gonna put this back. It's the green one and oh, there's different types. I'll get the mixed type. There's actually different types. So interesting. Like different types of pear, I guess. Sweet. Take one for Shoko too. No, I'm not a good husband. Okay, so Ichikawa Japanese pear. I'm not sure she likes pear juice. She may love it. But they're a little pricey. I'll say. Don't make me feel guilty. Now I gotta get one for Shoko too. They have 4 different types, so okay. I could try this one, and if it's good, I can get another one for her. Long chips. What are long chips? Oh, I've had long chips. They literally are like the length of the package. Long man would be proud. Long man would be proud. They're not that great though. Find something I know she likes as a treat. That'd be a nice thing to do, wouldn't it? If they had an apple juice, she would love that. But I don't think they grow apples in Chiba, so. Let me check the fridge. Melon pond cider? What? Yeah, the thing to understand about Shoko is she's super picky. I used to buy things for her all the time, and she'd be like, "Thanks. I mean, you don't really like it, do you?" No. So if I see something I know she'll absolutely love, hell yeah. But otherwise, this is why, like, for birthday and Christmas and stuff, I just take her shopping. Or like, yeah, because like I know that's. I used to like do really thoughtful gifts, like try really hard to figure out what she might want and get it. But she has really, like, for anything, she has specific things she wants a certain way. I'm glad she's honest and doesn't just go, "Thank you, it's what I wanted." But yeah, sure, to the big question is super picky. Yeah, I can get her one. Which one would I get? I just don't know which one she'd like. It's all right. But I'm gonna try this in the car, and if it's really good, I'll come back and get it for her. If I think she'll like it. Sometimes the pear juice is too sweet for her. Sometimes she does like it, so. It would help if she was in Chad. But then it wouldn't be a surprise, I guess. What are those? Ooh. Quail eggs and olives. And mustard. Black olives, quail's egg, mustard. I think we can eat this. Okay, she might actually, I wonder if she'd dig this. I'm gonna get that. There we go. Oh, but there's pumpkin too. I want to try this. I think she'll like it too. Ah, she, hi.
お預かりします。
あ、お願いします。
合計金額は1603円です。よろしければ投入口にお金を入れてください。
あ、はい。
レシートをお受け取りください。ありがとうございました。
She did. Hey. Yeah, so it's like pickled quail eggs with olives. I don't know if she'll like it, but I thought it's a unique thing to try and it's not violating our diet. I checked the ingredients, so we can try it and she might really love it. Then it's something you need to try and it also counts as food. So I bought some food that I can try when we get back. Although I should get more food, and I will. I just need to find some. I said pie pie one time, and I never hear the end of it. They got misters out here. Yo, let's have this. Wait, there's so much mist, it's actually making the tables wet. The tables are soaked. Who's gonna use that? Tables are soaked. There's only one table that's okay. This bench doesn't feel like it can hold a gaijin. Let me tell you, friends. We're gonna take a little break to have some juice. If it's super good, it's like $3 or $4 for a bottle, so a little pricey, but if it's super good, it's made with Chiba pears, then I'll go back and get for Shoko. Also excited to try that quail eggs. I wonder if she'll like them. Hey, Austin, what's up? I was wondering who would say something like that. How you doing, buddy? All right, we're gonna try this. I'm probably not gonna try the quail eggs here, but they look really good. Huge quail egg fan, but let's try the pear juice. Michino Eki are so exciting. Yeah, I sleep in them too. So the mist is hitting the camera. It changed direction with the winds. Okay. Well, now my camera's all wet. How well the quails grow in the jar. Very carefully. Cheers. This is a mix of different types of pear juice. There were like 3 types of pears, and then there was this mixed one. It's got like floaties in it. I hope it's safe. That's really good. I'm just trying to think if Shoko would like it. Very refreshing. I don't know if she'd like it though. But I think I needed it for sure. Well, Akuma, too much information. Wait. The brand is called Kuribo, like a Goomba from. Hold on. It was 1,000 yen for this, so we'll. But ingredients: quail eggs, uzura no tamago, kuro olive, black olive, some kind of mustard. That's like the mustard seeds, right? Black pepper, and just like generic. Oh no! Crap. There was something. I didn't see that. There's stuff in here we don't eat. Well, I'm gonna eat it anyways because Shoko might try a little bit. She's a bit stricter than I am on the diet thing, but I'll eat it because I'm not letting it go to waste. It has sugar and wheat in it, but it's all good. When I assemble all the quail eggs, maybe we can just build it into something. We need little toothpicks. We make like a Gundam out of it. Oh, you're supposed to shake it a lot. Oops. Did I shake this before I drank it? I don't even remember. Yeah, that was alright. I'm really disappointed that I didn't notice the stuff in here, but oh well. Should I try one of these? Just out here? On stream right now? No? Why? Oh no, shaky shaky. Alright. How do I get it out of there? Alright. Yo, I dig that. I dig that full on. Hold on. I have to reach in very carefully though. Pigeon egg? No. It's a pickled quail egg with olives. I didn't try the olive yet, but I think as long as I don't eat the pickle stuff, if I just eat the egg, it's fine. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I do taste like the little bit of sweetness and stuff, but I actually think it tastes good. I would, yeah, I'll eat this. But I don't think Shoko would like it. I'm telling you, she's picky. Hey, Buzzing Ranger, what's up? You guys had quail eggs before? I didn't have them before I came to Japan, but now I love them. I don't know how to explain the taste. Like, the yolk is almost the size of the egg, so the white part is quite thin, and it doesn't taste like egg, but it doesn't not taste like egg. I really don't know how to explain it. Quail, not snail. Ugh. I've never eaten snail though. Is it good? Has anyone had escargot? That made my hands like super sticky though. Oh, I'll just go wash them. Is it emu or emu? And they're green? I had no idea. Quail is meant to be a rich yolk egg, and I really want to try them. Yeah, rich is a good way to describe it. It's got a rich flavor. It's like, it goes really well in Chinese dishes, like those like creamy type Chinese dishes. It's good as a snack while drinking. Like, it's good. Some places will serve it as like at izakayas and stuff. We'll have pickled or soy sauce soaked or some kind of sauce soaked. No snails? Good. Good vehicle for garlic butter. Okay. So is bread. That's true. Oh, there we go. That's like washing your hands. I can wash my hands on this mister. It's getting everything else wet, might as well. That's trash. Okay, I'm gonna go over here real quick. Thought the richest eggs would be from Scrooge McDuck. Yeah. You know what? I follow your logic, buddy, and I love it. The richest eggs are from Scrooge McDuck. But he's a dude, so I'll go ahead and say that's a bit weird. But I get it. I get it. What? Tsubu Gai? What is that? Is snail. Oh. You know, I don't know. I don't know if I have an interest in trying snail one day. I usually try like anything, but I don't know about snail. Oh, that car was coming fast. I parked here, right? Yeah, okay. Did I assume that Uncle Scrooge is a guy? Doesn't he run around pantsless? I don't know. Wait, does Scrooge have pants? Donald doesn't. Does Scrooge? Huh. That's an excellent question, probably, that no one would ever ask. Can't be the worst thing you put in your mouth and something. I'm so glad we're not on YouTube anymore today. Sometimes I can't bring you guys to YouTube. We go see the beautiful sights, and you're like, yeah, this is nice, and YouTube enjoys it. Then we start doing this kind of stuff, and it's like, balls in your mouth, these nuts, and then I'm like, oh, thank God we turned YouTube off. I'm not saying I oppose that humor. I'm just saying sometimes it's better to be on Twitch only. Had the sushi before? What sushi? Duck? Snail? Oh, you're talking about like sea snail then. That's a little different. Star Ninja, get him. Escargot caviar is a pretty real and nasty delicacy.
Event detection recording. 2 occurred.
Okay. My hands are still I use hand sanitizer, but a lot. It's not helping the situation. Uh-oh. Wait, did I lose it? Oh, no, okay, you're good. I'll use this towel that I cried. I mean, I wiped my sweat on earlier. Dude, yeah, so I cut my finger right here, like with the scissors. I was cutting something, and I have really sharp scissors. And I finally got to stop bleeding the other day, but when you have a cut in an area where you bend a lot, it's the worst. I don't think I've ever had one on... Oh, no, I did have one here on the inside for the same reason. It sucks. It sucks. Check it out. Yeah, cut away from yourself. Yes, I know. Isn't this tiny for an apricot? Are they usually that small when they're dried? It's good though. Yeah, I was cutting I was holding it. I was cutting like this. How'd it happen? Like that. You're not judging its size. No assuming genders, no judging size. What happened to chat? That's not a normal size, right? Do you think they're apricot babies? Am I eating is this cruelty free? Are these, look how small this one is. Oh no, it is a baby. Oh. PETA's gonna be so mad. That one looks a little funny. That's all right. I don't judge. Eating a child. Hooray for eating children. Quote me on it. Are you leaving? Okay. Wow, you should have seen that. From Gunma. I was pulling out and she pulled out in front of me and turned right in front of me while staring at me. Why is everyone being so mean to me today? I don't understand. I didn't do anything wrong, did I? That's the right size apricot. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. It was kind of quiet, but apricots shrink. And it's a slice too. Okay, that makes sense. So I didn't murder any babies today. That's always good to know. I feel like a day is successful if I didn't kill any children. Very low bar for success.
Prof. Gabriel says OWWW sadness.
Why are you sad? Don't be sad. Okay, so how do we go to this place we're going?
El Chinolico 2 says don't you hate it when your pull doesn't work? 18 years.
What the hell are you talking about? Oh yeah, so you guys want to go to HARDOFF, right?
El Chinolico 2 says pull out.
Hey, that's not the first pull-out joke today. So we're in Matsudo. And there should be somewhere HARDOFF on the way. Yep, Matsudo Kogasaki. Let's go there. It should be open by the time we get there, I think.
El Chinolico 2 says I guarantee it won't be the last.
Sorry, I'm just trying to see.
1004 says let's get hard.
Yep, it opens right when we get there. Perfect timing. It's one I've been to, but ages ago. So the nice thing about revisiting them.
Says HARDOFF.
Yeah, the nice thing about revisiting them is that you get to there'll be new stuff. Stuff you saw there before is gone. New stuff's there.
Did somebody mention HARDOFF?
I may have mentioned it. Is that an exciting point for you? Let's go. Because people mentioned it in chat earlier. They wanted to go, so I decided to include one today. Just one. Different song. Oh, I forgot to get coffee. Oops. Yeah, all this was kind of...
Felicia says yay.
Yay! I'm glad you guys like the HARDOFF
Cookie
stores.
Bates says, dang IT, wish you were on yesterday. Was looking for someone to raid lol now today. Too many options, ha ha ha.
All good, buddy. I appreciate. I know what you mean, though. I feel like when I raid, it's always the same 3 people, and I feel bad always raiding them. Not that not that it's bad to raid someone many times, but you know, you want to share the love with other people too, and or you know, you go on like 10 minutes later, and you know, one of your friends is on, you're like, no, I would have raided. I was gonna raid a friend the other day, and then they just wrapped up.
Two says, damn time zones.
But the fact that you think about it, Cookie, really makes me happy,
says,
buddy.
good to see ya though. I didn't see you on. It's crazy calls. It's my other stream friend's birthday, but yeah, lol, super hard. Yesterday was mega slow, lol.
Yeah, it happened. Yesterday I was doing I had a lot of stuff to do at home, and then I also did a street interview that I thought I might have done really badly, but luckily the person who interviewed me is a good editor.
Cookie Bates says, yeah, for sure. I would have 100% did it, but friend's birthday and rarely get to raid calls. He usually does late night streams.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I don't take it personally. I never do.
Sir Chubbs1 says that van looks cool.
Hey Chubbs, what's up?
Sir Chubbs1 says Foxy, more like Foxy.
Foxies are pretty nice.
Prof Gabriel says, man, I just cooked something that looks horrible, but it's interestingly good.
That's funny because everything I cook looks horrible. Usually tastes horrible too. Yeah, our real estate agent had a Foxy.
Elchinolico2 says Luke went to the airport for the "Why did you come to Japan?" interview. Prof Gabriel says deviled ham with pork and beans.
That'd be funny to do that. No, it wasn't that, but wouldn't it be really funny to just go to the airport? I mean, I have streamed at the airport, but just like go there and wander around looking for those guys every day for a month until I accidentally bump into them. I wouldn't do that, but I was eating a pancake. It's still so good.
Kiyosum says manual raid from YouTube. Follow Luck because he is PUUUUUUUUURE.
Hey, thanks, Sam. Thank you, buddy.
Elchinolico2 says, bro, make something up so they'll take you around and then drop the bomb that you live here. The Teriyaki-chan says, yes, wearing a sussy backpack, wandering around the airport every day.
Thank you for the YouTube raid.
Says manual raid from YouTube.
I was streaming on YouTube. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Elchinolico2 says, I've always dreamed about staying at the nicest hotel in Sapporo.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to say, like, I don't know if you're still gonna do your videos as it gets hot, like your walk and talks, but I'd be down to join, man, sometime. I've always been down, but
my sons.
I'm trying to make time to do things with people. Like, I think you saw.
Says he is
oh, thanks, man. I think you saw. I did a interview with Oriental Pearl, right? And like I'm joining a friend's stream on Sunday. I'm trying to like be more, just get out there. I'm always so like doing my own thing, and that's my normal style. But
says, yeah, we can always do a walk and talk in an aircon mall or something.
Oh, okay, yeah, sweet.
Prof Gabriel says, Luke, here, you got to see the waifu collection, haha. Sin underscore nuts and says,
Yes,
man, it's
yes.
kinda cold up here.
What did you stream today, Sam? Yeah, that's cool. I'm down for that. My dog has surgery next week. After that, I can be a lot more free. I'm going to Kansai like kind of end of July, but before that, I'm around.
Says, did I miss the Kirby Booba figure?
Nah, they didn't have it, but we're going to HARDOFF now.
Starina Jar 13 says Gia. Sir Chubbs 1 says hey it's a Kiyosum. That YouTube guy. Gregor Swan says for Gia.
Yeah, thanks guys. She should be fine. It's a routine thing. It's for, you know, she should be okay. But you know, there's always that like small
Kiyosum
percentage
says
chance.
just did a quick talk show stream and caught up with my viewers. Talked about secret dark cults in Saitama held by people who are from Sandiego and the two-putter.
That sounds very
Benji
familiar.
West says yo, Kanzai for Bitsumet.
Yeah.
Gregor Swan says hey at Benji West.
But I haven't booked a place yet. I'm such an idiot. So, I'm either gonna sleep in my car and then just figure Osaka out afterwards, or I'm going to, I don't know, book somewhere out and just drive in each day. I'll figure it out. But like, basically, I need to do that this weekend. I keep saying that every weekend. But yeah, I'm gonna drive down with a couple of friends.
Benji West says hey at Gregor Swan. Hope you're having a
Yeah, it should be
great day,
fun.
mate.
Are you going too?
Gregor Swan says at Kiyosum are you talking about Chef PK? He's from San Diego.
He's talking about me.
Benji West says I'm thinking about going.
Yeah, like so many of my, like I don't work in the gaming industry yet, but I would like to do stuff with them, and I think it's always fun. I know so many people in the gaming industry, and then I'll meet their friends that are really cool, and they'll be like, oh, where'd you meet? Oh, Bit Summit. It always comes up, it's like, Bit Summit. It's happened quite a few times, so I thought like, it sounds fun to go anyways, and it's an excuse to get me out of Kanto area. And a bunch of my friends are going, so it's like, what the hell, you know?
Kiyosum says I'm talking about the darkest of the dark. The most pure of all the emperors of the Saitama Tei Koku who have besto anime waifus because he fox like a Thisistex calls that guy fox long, hard and fierce.
So yes, basically. That's what you're saying, Sam. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
Prof Gabriel says lol. Kiyosum says yes.
Yo, Sam, I just tried a pickled quail's egg. I thought it was pretty good.
Kiyosum says Reading. Between the lines.
Did it just say Reading? Love it. So we're over here, we're heading...
Kiyosum says that sounds good actually.
Yeah? I liked it. I think it's great.
Gregor Swan says that Benji West got a decent haul from the Japan food import store.
Oh yeah? You were at the import shop? Nice. I haven't done that in a while. One of the Caldis near me has this snack, green olive. It's this little pack of just like, you know, already
Kiyosum
pitted
says
green
quail
olives.
eggs are badass. Used to eat them all the time for Japanese school lunch.
Or where were they?
It's really
Oh, they're
good.
black olives? I can't
Benji
remember.
West says that Gregor Swan woo nice. Get anything good.
Anyways, every time I go to Caldi, I clean them out. It's like 130 yen for this pack of... Can't remember if they're green or black. You know what? It might be black olives. Yeah, they're black.
Sin_Nocturne says my mother saw quail eggs at the store once and kinda went. Ew. And I was standing right next to her confused as hell.
Well, honestly, the first time I had it, I was a little bit skeptical. They were saying, you know, I think it was at a Chinese restaurant, and I said, what the hell is this? And someone said, it's a quail egg. And I was just thinking, like, if quail eggs were good, wouldn't I have had them before? You know, I never had those in America. So I assumed it had like a really weird taste or something. But it's, you know, it's me. I took a bite, and I was just, wow, this is really good. So I decided, whoa, this car behind me nearly hit my car. What is it today? I swear.
Sin_Nocturne says they sell them at Costco here.
Yeah, but so if they're already cooked, if they're already prepared, they depending what they do, sometimes they can be kind of rubbery, but if they like do them fresh, which I don't know how many places do it, or they're just well done, they're perfect. They melt in your mouth pretty much, like the inside does. So the place that I go to, Yakitori, all the time, I did a video with the master and everything. He boils them and then peels them himself every time you order like a stick of those wrapped with bacon. Amazing. I almost feel guilty ordering them because once I saw how he did it, like that's a lot of work.
The stuff I'm most excited about is the yuzu nori kosho, dorayaki, senbei and tuna mayo onigiri. Yui Flakes says hello, how's everyone doing?
Hey Yui Flakes, what's up? Yeah, tuna mayo onigiri is like the goat of onigiris. It's so good. Then I was in Okinawa and I found salmon mayo and I was like, what is this? How can they improve on tuna mayo? And I took a bite, I was like, oh.
Tuna mayo onigiri slaps.
I was like, yeah, they do. But I had a salmon mayo onigiri in Okinawa and I was like, oh my God. Why are there not more of these? It was so nice. And when I used to eat mayo, I used to get the ebi, the shrimp
Benji West
mayo
says
ones
I got
a lot.
to run. Another day full of meetings where no work is actually done.
Oh.
Yui Flakes says tuna mayo onigiri is so good it's almost like a national
Have a
dish
good one,
at
buddy.
this point in Japan.
Yeah, it is. It really is. Yeah, good luck with the not so productive work. I understand very much how those meetings go. I used to do them too. I used to run them, but at least I would try to make them productive and get
Benji
work
West
done.
says cheers. Have a great stream.
Thank you, buddy. I will try. This car behind me keeps almost hitting me when I stop at the stop sign. And he just swerved across the street. I think he's drunk. I'm a little bit scared. What a weirdo. If this were California, I would brake check this guy. Like, in California, if someone rear ends you, they get 100% of the responsibility. In Japan, I've said this many times before, but
says you okay.
yeah, I just don't know what this guy's doing.
Yui Flakes says, do you have a backwards camera?
I do. So I'm capturing all this, thankfully. I insisted on getting rear and front camera when I got this car. I just don't, because in Japan, like, they never try to give one person 100% responsibility, which is, it's pretty idiotic. A friend of a friend was sitting at a red light, got rear-ended by someone texting or not paying attention. And the cops were trying to pin some of the blame on her, and she's like, I got camera. No. I was stopped at a red light. She explained it to them, and they're like, yeah, but maybe it's still your fault. She's like, no. Here's the footage. I wasn't moving. You can see the person behind me looking at their phone. I'm not paying any of this. And it's just crazy.
Unless you have dash cam proof of the brake check, then you can countersue.
Yeah. He's driving more normal now, but like he swerved across the road and back. So I was wondering like if this person's okay. Sometimes they could be drunk. Sometimes they could just be really old person. So you're not sure. So I'll see someone just be drive so erratically, and I drive past them, and I'm like, who the hell is this? And it's just some Mr. Magoo in the front seat, like, I know, like, okay, this guy's like 85, so I get why he's, I get why he's swerving, and he probably shouldn't be driving, but this is Japan. I guess he has to. Do you guys remember Mr. Magoo?
DCS Sleeps Alone Tonight says, I like the weird vehicle in front of you. DCS Sleeps Alone Tonight says, so thin.
This is a standard type of car for a workman, for like construction and various jobs like that. They're easily accessible for neighborhoods, narrow roads. They're 660cc engine cars, but these particular ones have tall ceilings. They're good for storing a lot of tools. You'll see this might be a type of every, actually.
Says, I think they do that because of the chicken cases. It used to be a 99% conviction. Girls would just yell chicken, then the men's life would be ruined if they didn't pay without any DNA checks.
Yeah. Actually, that concerns me sometimes. I was on the train yesterday coming back from doing that street interview, and I accidentally bumped into a guy with my backpack, like lightly. And he checked his wallet and phone, and he kind of beamed at me. I accidentally bumped him and said sorry, because we were on the train, like the train moved, and I just like a little bit bumped him, or maybe my bag hit his like side a little bit, but he was like checking his wallet. Okay, phone, wallet, keys, I got everything. And he looked at me, I'm foreign, and I like slightly touched him, and I was like, wow, it's cool to check your stuff, but it was so obvious. Also, if I stole his stuff, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't just keep standing next to him. I would have like run away or something. I don't know. The doors were about to close. I would have just leaped out and ran away. But I guess this thing is happening now in Japan where people are just. I was reading this thing. People are just shoulder checking other people to like get their aggression out. Sometimes people are getting mugged too, but a lot of them are doing it just to like get their frustration in life. They just walk by and smash into a person walking past.
Says, and you wouldn't say sorry either, lol.
No, what? Yeah, if I did that, I would for sure. But like in this case, it barely touched him, so I didn't even think he would notice. So I didn't say anything. And maybe that was my mistake. I should have been, sumimasen,
Yui Flakes says there's a new case of Butsukuri Mondai.
That's it. Yeah, Butsukuri Mondai. Yeah. It's like, it's happening everywhere right now. It's pretty crazy. There's apparently a hard off right on this street. Or some kind of off. Let's see.
El Chanolico 2 says I've heard about it, and I think Chris Broad did a podcast about it.
Oh, did he really? Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's I watched a video of a bunch of them happening, and it looks pretty aggressive. Like it's pretty planned. You can see the person getting ready to just absolutely shoulder check someone.
I will personally guarantee harm to anybody who tries to ever shoulder check the one and only purest of the pure Saitama Tekoku Nutsama Besto Strongu Otoko Luke Kami Sama Nomadicus. Come on guys, let's go get this fuckers. Yui Flakes says no, I mean if you were thieves you wouldn't say sorry and just walked away quietly.
Oh yeah, look at this. This is a big one. I'm digging it. Oh, if you were thieves. Yeah, exactly. If I was a thief, I wouldn't have said anything and I would have walked away. I was still standing right next to the guy. It was the first time I bumped into someone
and they says if Yui Flakes there are quite dark examples also like that, such as someone getting death sentence and one of judges knew they were innocent but peer pressure, so they went with it. Japan has one of highest conviction rates in world,
right.
So either system is infallible or there is something really wrong with it.
Yeah, so in America...
Sleeps Alone Tonight says, damn, this is a 2-story.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. America's thing is like, supposed to be, you're innocent until proven guilty, and if there's any reasonable doubt, you're free to go. And it doesn't always work like that, but that's the theory. And in Japan, it's kind of the opposite. You're guilty until you prove you're innocent. And if you don't have any proof, then yeah, you're probably signing one of those confession forms. So it can be a bit freaky. This place opens in 2 minutes. We got here a little early, so we can chill and chat. Yes. Is there a vending machine? There's almost always a vending machine. I'll just double check. I know I'm certain I got these stamps before, but I don't remember when I came here. It would have been a long time ago. It was marked as done. Yeah, but I get points, so it's all good. Also, my loyalty points keep going up every time I buy something. Okay, look at this. We're getting there. What is that? 211 out of 952. The lady's looking like, oh God, somebody's already here. I remember when you open a store and like there's people waiting outside already. You're like, ah, crap.
Kiyosum says, oh God, there it is, the finally awaited pure face of the Kami Luke's armor 9000 but not worthy.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you had a good stream, Sam. Hope things have been going well for you. I watched the interview you did, and I really liked the way you presented, actually. Like, it's good. It's good. You were right on with how you explained, like, how you answered the questions. I was like, oh crap, I'm glad I watched it, because I would have said a lot of the same stuff. So I thought, okay, I gotta explain it my own way, but yeah, like people come into Japan without learning Japanese and expecting to be treated like, you know, super high class, things like that. Now you gotta learn. I'm not fluent, but at least I always give an effort to try, and they appreciate that so much, and they support. No complaints. What interview? No. I watched some of that. Secret stuff being said, muted. No. Because I knew I wasn't going to sleep much. I turned the bag on, everything. Oh, which means I should check my bag. I turned everything on before I went to. I took a nap. That way I could wake up, grab my bag, and go. So the mics were on longer than. You know what? I'm not going to need this. It's fine. So the mics were on longer than 7 hours, so I didn't think about it. I gotta check my battery level before we go in. Mic is back, yeah. Sorry guys. 43%, 21%. All right, I gotta switch batteries. I'll be right back. So I'll see you guys in a minute. Can I get a peanut butter emote from somebody? I have to switch batteries and I'll explain. Sweet, that was fast. We still see, oh, right. I forgot that when I switched that battery, it just dips for a minute. It doesn't actually stop it. So I'm like, okay, I got a minute of break off stream. Let's pick my nose and no. Not cut out at all? Yeah, I forgot. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah. Good thing I didn't do anything weird. I'm safe. I swear one day I'll get busted. Like, oh yeah. I'm fine. Scratching the kintama. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, let me eat this. Off camera. I generally, unless I see the BRB sign, I'll be like, well, I mean, I'm not gonna do any of those things, but I like for the restroom and stuff, I always make sure to check. No, I saw your street interview with Oriental Pearl. I really like what you were saying about people coming to Japan and the expectations they should have, and pretty much you were right on about everything, so I liked it. I agreed. It was good. Also, what you're saying about, like, you know, growing up poor, because I understand that, and how in Japan you can really live off a low income and still be comfortable and have a happy life. But in America right now especially, it's very difficult to do that, and I wholeheartedly agree. For Matt's interview, I've only watched the first like few minutes. I need to finish it later. Hydrate before going out? Yeah. Good call. Urgh! Ah! 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 I should have worn a Band-Aid or something today. Oh, that hurts so bad. I have a cut, like deep cut in right in the bend of this finger, and when I turn this, I'm usually careful the last 2 days to turn with my other finger, but I turned with that one out of habit, and it hurt like hell. That's why Keep is happy even with low money. Well, yeah. Oh, ice water. Put some super glue on it. Is that really helpful? Dip in the pickle juice. Damn right, Luke. Yeah, dude. I really agree with what you're saying. How'd you cut your hand? I have these super sharp, like 100 yen scissors, and I cut something without like checking. I was being careless. I just cut it real quick, and then I cut like straight through my finger. You know, like the full bend, and it was like bleeding everywhere. It sucked. It sucked. Don't do the super glue thing. I mean, I probably wouldn't either anyways. I'm not down for like those crazy remedies. I should have worn a Band-Aid today, and I will do that from now on until it heals. The thing is, it recovered initially quite fast. It stopped bleeding and stuff. So I thought, oh, it's good. But then like a day later, I was like, ooh, this hurts like hell. And now I keep hurting it on things. But that was the worst. That was the worst since the cut. Whew, it still hurts right now. I'm a baby. I need to find the neck thing. This thing is so obvious. Yeah, my blood's always coagulated pretty well. Does actually work at least temporarily through the day, but yeah, it's super glue and open cut. Yeah, I can imagine that's not fun. Oh, I think I remember this one. Oh yeah, we have been here. I remember this one. We came here just like really quickly though. Yeah, the badass Vegeta statue. Hospitals use super glue for quick, minor, small wounds. Yeah, I think I honestly just wrapped it in paper towels. I wrapped it up in paper towels and just waited till it healed. I don't know how long it took, but I soaked a few paper towels in blood and then it was fine. Look at this Ultraman Crab Nanoblock. They all have the same music. I don't even know if we went upstairs to this one. Should I buy Shoko a bouquet of Lego flowers? Here you go. It's a sign of romance. You gotta build it yourself though. Actually, she might like that. I don't know. Wonder if she would. You ever wanted a book with just Winnie the Pooh's ass? Because, boy, if I got the book for you. Hardcover. Turtlezilla. F? Do we F? To please sell it to us now. No, I already bought it. It's in the mail. I need to build this. I have it now. I need to build Bear Guy. It's a cake mold. This Darth Maul, this whole series of figures is terrible. He looks like he had some, he got poked in the ass by accident. Look at him. That's not a lightsaber. They did such a bad job on the faces for those figures, for the entire series. I'm always just looking around, having some fun. I do have some retro games I'm looking for. Oh yeah, this is one that, it's a figure with full-on boobs and nipples, so I gotta like not show that one. I remember coming here. This is where I found the Kiryu figure. So it wasn't that long ago we came here. But I'm seeing a lot of new stuff, so it's good. These places keep adding more things, so it's not a bad thing to come to one you've been to. That's no moon. All right. Bathtub sake holder is on the list as well, especially today. We'll all collectively cover our eyes if you show it's okay. Oh, you want to see it? Okay. You gotta close your eyes though, so I don't get banned. Promise? All right. Here we go. There it is. Okay. You all close your eyes like good boys and girls, right? It's fun to troll chat. Just post it on Discord. You're so curious, right? Okay. I don't want the staff to see me taking a picture of this because it's kind of weird, but okay. There you go. I hope they didn't see that. Blur didn't turn on, by the way. Yeah, well, it's not really that bad. It's a figure too. It's probably fine. I feel like subscribers chat has just become like a place for booby figures that I can't show on stream. Is that really what it's become? it's in subscribers chat. When it's loading. Give it a second to load. There you go. It's not really that bad. But it is boobers. Sake bathtub holder. Gonna have to find it. Gooner place. Yeah. It's gone full goon. The hired goons in the subscriber chat. Oh, I gotta use the restroom real quick, so maybe a good time for you guys to go check it out. Goonma. That was actually really funny. I want to check out all these Zippo lighters too. They look super cool. But let's, yeah, I'll be right back. Can we get the PBs? The peanut butter? Face oil, mother could love on that figure. Yeah, it's not like I would. Now I can copy, but I cannot create on my own.
Yes, do it. Try.
Well, technically you are listening.
Oh. There's Matt on his knees. We'll snap a shot or seven.
It's like he's praying.
Yeah, it does look like he's praying.
Yeah, well,
to the hardware gods.
The hard gods. The hard gods.
Quick, before someone grabs Heroes Season 2 for 500 yen. I'm trying. Oh, they're in my way.
24.
Don't tell Mayu. Wait. It's a quick time event, guys. Wait, what? I didn't press anything. Oh, right, because it's YouTube. Sorry. Wow. Okay. Shut up, Jason. Stop it before you say anything. I forgot I wasn't playing. I forgot we're watching a cutscene on YouTube. So stop it. I picked up my controller and I was pissed off that it chose without me. No, don't clip it. Look, it's an. I've been pausing it on YouTube and everything too. That is extremely spicy. What did I just eat? No. Wow. So they make a little spot so you can come up above everything and see. Hold on. I can't take this photo. Hold on. We're gonna lean it down. I can't take this photo, but maybe someone else can in chat, because I can't reach I'm pushing you really high right now, so I don't know if it's a good angle either. Let me know. We can compile together. Yes, let's do it. Oh, she started already, the digging. Every time we go to the beach, she digs.
Yeah, competition.
She always takes this hole too. It's really funny. Yeah. She always takes this hole, and then he gets the bigger one, and then she takes that too. She's stealing both. She can't decide. Oh my God, this is cute. Hold on. She can't. So like here, maybe. Sorry to bother you guys one more time. If someone can take a picture. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna do it. I thought we were gonna do like the sweet. Oh yeah, again. What's Martial Combat? Mortal Kombat? Martial Combat. Alright, I'm back. What clip? What clip was it? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Oh, dope. There's a Hanshin. This is a Hanshin Tigers hat, right? Oh, but it's not that cheap, I don't think. The juicy melon on loop. I'm still sorry, but laughing about that. I was looking for the... Yeah. I'm gonna really have to go to Matsumoto to find that, aren't I? I don't see it. Always worth a try, though, to search. Tricked by the Yakuza. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I thought I pressed play, right? I pressed the button and I thought I was kind of pissed that it went without me. Do not eat. One day I'm going to buy this and make it. One day, friends, I will make a cup noodle gunpla. It's going to happen. KFC cap collab. Oh, Hanshin, yeah, that'd be pretty cool actually. For the legend of where they threw him in the bay or something, or the river. I totally forgot the license plate was out of time. Out of time. Lose the statue, they can have KFC cap to replace it. Didn't they eventually find it and it was all like nasty and stuff? I don't remember exactly how the legend went, but seemed like it went in there when they won or lost and then they got it back. Like when they won the next time or something. Oh yeah, this place had the jukebox. That's so cool. Look at that, guys. It's junk though. Why is it junk? Can't play CDs, cassettes. Oh wait, cassette is okay, right? Radio is okay. So just no CDs. CDs, merch. Man, we just can't find this game. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm not seeing it. This random booba, but I'm not seeing it. I remember last time we came here, I wasn't looking for that game yet. Might still be here, like on the shelf. Look for, oh, there's a lot of 3DS games here actually, so I might find it. Wait, what? Kirby had him in a mecha? That looks amazing. When I get a 3DS, I'm gonna get this game. That looks fun. He's doing the Kirby Booba thing too. Cooking Mama. Oh yeah, Cooking Mama 5. How many Cooking Mamas are there? In my house, there's only one. The Miku game. So cute. Hey Shoko, what's up? Shoko, I bought pickled quail eggs for us to try, but then after I bought it, I checked the ingredients, but after I bought it, it said komugi ari. Probably just in the pickling agent, and also some sato. So you should try it, but maybe like rinse off the egg. It's pretty good. Do you have PO box of some kind? Yes, it's on Discord. I was deciding if I should keep it or not, but I think we'll just keep it. We do get cards and presents occasionally. Birthday cards mostly. Or it's, you know, things like that. Why does it say 12-year-old? That's weird. Sweet puzzle. It's just called 12 years old. Okay. Japan. You're a funny one. Sounds good, Starnajar. I'll try one bite. Okay. Huh. No, I don't see it. What's Deep Strange Journey? You guys heard of this game? Take a deep, strange journey. Oh. Dude, I swear, there's so many games here and we're still not gonna find it. Project Cross Zone 2 has eluded me for long enough. We must find. Nope, no good. Any Star Trek fans? This is the original series. It's a pretty awesome box set. Display case and each like uniform type. Didn't Red always die? I just remember the Family Guy making fun of it. Yeah, you're wearing a red shirt? Well, might as well dig your own grave. Not bad for almost 8,000 yen. Yeah. Here's a Miku thing, but I don't know what it is. Pocket Miku? What does that mean? Oh, her voice comes out. It's a vocal keyboard. So kind of like a soundboard for Miku, I guess. Goodbye, red shirts. Nice knowing you. Get a look at that. Capcom game music. Makaimura, Sonson, 1942, Higemaru, Section Z. Makaimura is this one, right? That was like the hardest game I've ever played. Yeah, it's pretty neat, actually, right? It's an old school record, Classic Capcom game music. That game looks fun. What is that? I want to play it. Looks like a beat 'em up. Oh, sorry guys. It's a soundboard. Yeah, I kind of thought so. You plug it into something and you can like make her voice come out for different things. I don't know. Some people might like that. How does the Super Famicom already have a game in it? Is it stuck? No. Damn, that's super sun damage. Puyo Puyo. Oh, a monitor? Alright, I think there's nothing much else. Oh, wait. There's some more 3DS games here. I doubt it would be here, though. Hold on. It'd be wild if it was just in this, like, cheap pack set. You know I'd be buying it today if it is. As long as it's not crazy expensive. I'm so excited for the Switch. So far I've only got Mario Kart World. There's a Beyblade game for 3DS. How would that even be fun? Digitally. Nah, they don't have it. Oof. Puyo Puyo, a busker's best friend. Hey, what's up, DX? What was this again? Was this? It wasn't just games. It was like music and stuff, right? Yeah, it wasn't like 25 games. That would have been crazy. Soul Hackers 2. Yeah, starting to see a lot of Switches. Is that a coincidence, guys? A lot of Switches. Is there a point to keep a Switch 1? Waiting for it to come in stores? Which one? Dude. Sam, look at this Terminator 2 game with Arnold on the cover for like $400. Wow. Every doo-doo costing $100. Oh, Switch 2. I don't want it to gamma with my lottery. Why? Do you have the Switch? In case we eat one on the way home. Buy 2 peanuts. Where's Peanuts? Look at this epic horse racing game. Check this out. That's the most human-like facial expression I've seen a horse make. He's taking a fat dump. This is the only way to go faster. Sorry. 30 minutes of sleep is not helping. Oh, I just like to look at the games, but I'm looking for a game called Project Cross Zone 2 because I got a cool poster with Chun-Li and 2 other characters. And so I really want to try the game now. But as I'm looking at it, as I've been looking at 3DS games, I'm really getting interested in 3DS again, and I want to get one. Was Sonic Lost World any good? Is it even a Sonic game? I don't see him in any of the pictures. It's got my name on it, but. Ah, that makes sense. Switch is physical. Wrong question. Does it make sense to buy a new one with no games out? Well, honestly, a huge drive for me. Look at this Punch Out with Mike Tyson. I got it. I have it. Not with a case, but I got it. It's pretty awesome. I'm playing against. I think the one I had when I'm not sure the one I had was Mike Tyson when I was a kid. It might have just been Punch Out. So there's. I want an N64 too, but they're a little bit pricey here. Masari, thank you for the 5 consecutive streams straight. First party title maybe or may not be. All physical, some are doing the key card thing. Okay. What I really want though, yeah, I want to play Mario Kart with Matt and Mayu, so that's sort of my driving force. We're gonna stream it together once I get it. It'll be fun. Dude, look at this. This thing is... These collector sets go nuts. I've seen collector sets that are like, oh my god. I thought it was a Switch 2 for a second. One of these I'm gonna find one. I remember when PS5 came out and they were so hard to find, and then I started seeing them at HARDOFFs, being like, what? Kind of pricey. I think that's it. Okay. Non-first party title maybe or may not be. I don't really care about that. I did see that a bunch of them got banned online if you use the copy card. Some people could use it for pirating. Some people use it for their just backups of their legit games, but like their system is pretty much bricked now, which means it's a little bit sketch buying a used Switch 2 because it's not bricked, but it can't go online, and you won't notice that until you set it up with a new account, which might be impossible. So if you buy it on the marketplace or something, you might get stuck with a Switch 2 that you can't play online. Yeah, we already checked everything. We're good. Holy mackerel. You guys, there's just a bucket of like the iPhone, the power connectors that came with iPhones, like back when iPhone, do you remember a time when iPhone used to include a charger and they don't do it anymore? They're all here. They try to save money by not including a charger, or save the planet, I mean. They're definitely just saving money, but they're trying to save the planet. Nah, because people still had to buy them back then. It'd be funny after you bought the Switch 2. Well, no, because I bought mine direct from Nintendo, so if that happened, then I'm returning it because I don't use that thing that bricks it. How many times it changed? I don't know. I don't know. Dude, there's a Batmobile here. That's wild. It's huge. Look at that. 2009. Damn. Biggest fans run it through. Jojo. Who's this? Looks like some kind of, like, I don't know, rip-off Chun-Li. with that hair. It just says hobby figure. I bet it's not like an actual figure. Hey Jeannie, how you doing? Oh, it starts going on bookshelves after I bought it. Oh yeah. No, I mean, you're talking about like the Switch 2 itself. Nintendo didn't get away with that in EU though. Did they get stopped from doing that? Wait, there's almost always, okay, I was gonna say there's almost always a vending machine. It's like a tradition. HARDOFF has a vending machine outside with the HARDOFF logo. It'd be so strange if it didn't. Hey, Kilimanjaro, my friendo. Let's do it. Whoa, what is this? I kind of want to try it, but I'm not sure if it has sugar. It's a lime and tonic fizz espresso carbonated coffee drink. It says no juice, but it almost certainly has sugar. Yeah, we got the coffee. You privacy laws go. Coffee. Yeah, I'm happy. I love Toli's Coffee Barista's Black Kilimanjaro. Okay. I'm gonna get the fizz espresso. And if it's sweetened, I'll just have to give it to somebody. I'm super curious. It almost certainly does, but let's find out. I guess I could have looked online. Damn it. Sugar. Or I can try one sip and just oust it. But I feel kind of wasteful doing that. But I kind of want to try it. Maybe I can find someone who can drink the rest and I can just have a sip. Pour it in a glass or something. Sugar in water. Sell the other half to HARDOFF? I'd have to go to Liquor Off probably. Not sure if I got the swing with Liquor Off to sell half a drink. That's all right. Okay. It's hot in the car. I feel like this summer is gonna be rough with streams. I'm gonna have to make sure to put up the sun blocker thing. Run the AC on max when I get back to the car.
During parking mode.
So I only walked by a Liquor Off, so I don't really know much, but so I need to go anyways in Tokyo. There's not many, but I assumed it was like half bottles of alcohol and stuff. I think pretty much it's people, they get, like someone gifts them a bottle of champagne or whiskey and they don't drink, so they're like, okay, I'll just sell it here. Because my accountant, he gets gifted alcohol all the time, but he doesn't drink, so he just ends up giving it to his like friends and family and stuff. He's like the amount of times he's been gifted alcohol, he's like, you know, he's not ungrateful. He appreciates the thought, you know, but he's like, anything else I could have, but alcohol is like, is like my wife and I don't drink, so. puts him in an awkward position. I did definitely try once on stream, and it was closed. And then once, yeah, that was with, that was the night with Volpsy and Sam and them in Kichijoji, right? I think. Get some music on here. Oh, that AC feels so good. Let me enjoy that. And then holding this cold. There we go. The fizz, I can only have one sip. Is that okay with you guys? I can only try it. I'm doing this for content. I'm doing this for content. I'm doing this for you guys. All right. I better record it then. Hold on. Today we're trying, this is so cheesy, but that's all right. I gotta sit in the middle so I can cut it. Today we're trying out Tully's Coffee, which has really good coffee and vending machines. This is Tully's Coffee's Lime Tonic Fizz-Espresso. It's an espresso with carbonation. It's probably gonna taste absolutely awful, but I'm gonna try it anyways. I'll do that, Sir Chubbs. Okay. It says open slowly. It smells terrible. It smells like coffee mixed with some kind of house cleaner. Oh, God. That's so terrible. Just stick your tongue in it. Oh, who is the target market for that? This can be used as a torture device. Like this. Seriously, this tastes so bad. Yeah, no, it's, even if I drink this kind of thing, I would have poured it out anyways. It's awful. It's awful. No. I can't. It's gone. It's gone. Oh. The staff member came out right when I did that. It's gonna rain all week. It'll be fine. Oh, I'm glad I didn't give it to someone else. That's like, you could lose friends over that. Ooh, wow. So like gin and tonic. Imagine tonic and espresso is pretty strong coffee. Strong, bitter coffee. Tonic. I like tonic, but tonic with that. And then like a very fake lime taste. You put those together, and I don't know why they thought a human being would ever like this, but Japan does this sometimes. They do something so crazy, and I'm an example of this, that you buy it. And I'm sure a lot of people will try this, and they'll make their money and they'll quit making them. Like, they don't always make things for long lasting. They're just like, a couple million people will buy this to try it. Influencers will make a video about it, things like that. It's worse than Mario Kart, Mario Party, and Uno. Yes. Wow. Like a stronger nitro brew, it just doesn't taste good. Liquor Off wouldn't even pay you just to resell that stuff. They'd pay me to walk out. I'd never bring it near them. Yeah, I figure I'll just record it. I don't know if it'll be real material. I'm wearing a seatbelt. I'm in my car. It's not that exciting, but hey, Japan Lover, what's going on? And Ruzi, I'll be streaming. What time did I start? Like I'll be streaming probably till the studio. I didn't want to do a long stream today because I only slept 30 minutes. So probably wrapping up around once we get back. It was worth a try. I'm glad I tried it. Hold on. I didn't do a finish, but I'm glad I tried it. I do like trying weird things in Japan, but If anyone out there is on the fence about it, don't do it. Don't do it. Run as fast as you can. Guess what? What happened? You guys switch too? I can't steal him anyways. Great to say hi for a bit. Yeah. And chat hi. Yeah, sorry about that, Ruzy. I just turned 50. You're 50? You didn't look 50. Wow, congrats. I forgot you were even older than me. Happy 50th. Congrats. Okay, hold on. I don't have my voice mod. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Sorry. Happy birthday, dear Japan lover. Happy birthday to you. It's so much better when I have the voice mod. It makes more sense. I just sound like I got kicked in my nether regions and tried to sing it, but I tried. When we need the real coffee before we leave. I might legitimately crash my car if I don't have coffee. Thank was so perfect. That's good. I turned 43 this year. Yeah, I had to think about that one. By comparison, I already love, this is one of my favorite coffees. If not my current favorite coffee, actually. Drinking this after drinking that is mind-blowing. Did you clip it? You definitely look like you've lost weight. I definitely have. I thank you for noticing, yeah. I don't notice it on a daily basis, but when my clip screen's on, like a BRB screen, and I'm getting stuff ready to go to the car and drive out, right? I'll see my old clips and I'm just like, wow. Okay, I've definitely, even because, you know, the funny thing about my old clips is I was using a much wider angle lens, which actually made me look slimmer, and I still look heavier than now. So I'm like very impressed. I'd love to see myself on the Sony cam now. Well, it would look like me on the Sony cam when I first got it. But something closer to that. God, that's great. So I both ragged on Tully's Coffee and promoted Tully's Coffee on the same stream in the same 5 minutes. Visiting all muscle mass. I wish. I have been going to the gym a lot. But I'm like all muscle legs, all muscle arms, all muscle shoulders, back, and just pure like belly fat and face fat. I'm just trying to get rid of those two things. How have I been? I had like kind of just a mental breakdown this week, and I didn't stream or do anything productive, and I just felt really awful from Saturday, and just tired. I didn't have any energy. And today we went to Tokyo Bay, and I found a spot, and there's a heron like fishing for fish, and it was really cute. And then the lights were shining on the city, like the cityscape, and the waves were crashing so slowly, and I just had this full recharge where I feel immensely better. The ocean does that for me. So to answer the question, and other than sleeping only 30 minutes last night, which I need to fix, I might just try to stay up till like 9 and then just sleep at a really early time and sleep all night. That's usually the better way. Taking a nap isn't a good idea. But I've also had a lot of caffeine. Did the Boss Coffee contest? Oh no, I haven't done that one since the first one. The first one didn't win. I'm sad to hear you had a bad week, but so freaking glad you feel better. Yeah, I do. Thank you. I feel much better. Best to keep your usual sleep. I agree. If I really can't make it, I'll take a nap, but like a short nap. But the way to do it is to take like a 30-40 minute nap. Don't let yourself get like in the deep sleep, right? Those have been really good for me. If I absolutely need it, just keep it short. Just a little breather till I can, you know. Oh, you sent me. Yes. Yeah. So that's the code for entry. Sorry, I didn't notice you sent me. No. It's a unique code. From what I understood, it's a unique code. Huh. Should I try it? The way I understood it, each can, that's what it makes you buy more cans. Keeping the same can and trying it every day wouldn't do much for them, right? I assume, but I could be wrong. It could be completely wrong. I should have done this the coffee tasting vertical like this. It would have been weird for you guys, but it would have been easier to record this. But I don't think about that sometimes. Oh well. When I'm in Canada, I can't use the code. Oh, yeah, okay. Should I try it? Do you want me to try it right now? Before I head out? So you bought this in Canada and you can't use it? Because Canada, right? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, okay. QR. Sure. QR code scanner with a photo. Yeah. No, not settings. There it is. How do I scan one that I've already code scanner? I might not be able to do it without a second phone. Oh, I'm doing all this hard work. I can just use the chat phone. I'm an idiot. Hold up. Thanks so much, buddy. Wouldn't it be crazy if I won? So we're doing a coffee contest to win like a watch. Okay. What kind should I try? There's so many. Which kind should I try? I forgot what we did last time. I think we did the black one. That's pretty cool. The pink one? Should we try the pink one? I mean, what the hell? I don't mind. Okay. I mean, the odds of winning are so low. Maybe they'll be like, someone actually did the pink one. The black one does sound good, though. Ooh, I like the blue ones as well. Blue ones are nice. I like Grego's pick because Grego's gave me the code. Oh, Eddie's cool. Or you could try for an original bag or some kind of bottle wrapper. Watch. We're going to go for watch. Let's go with the pink one. I'm in. Okay, here we go. Starting. Da 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 da. 7, 7, 7. Oh, 3. But it was worth a try. I did so many Pokemon Pillow ones and didn't get it. But we tried. Thank you so much. Thank you for making that happen, Greggles. Just the fact that it might happen makes it so awesome. How many did I do for the other one? The other one I did like, for the Pokemon pillows, I must have done 30. And I missed it every time. I did counting down from 7 twice, and I did I think I did 30, seriously. Every day for like a month. Even, I'd buy 2 sometimes and scan it the next day, because you only do 1 per day. Too many? That's far too many. Well, you have to look at the logic of it though. There were only 1,500 winners for the pillows, and probably a limit to how many pillows each. Maybe there's like 200 of each pillow or something. And there's millions of cans sold every day. So, you know, it's like what would they say, someone like the golden ticket for Willy Wonka. Yeah, that's all right. It's fine. Say bye, HARDOFF. We're gonna go. We're gonna head home. It's getting to that time. But I have a request for you guys. Oh, it's still gonna take us a while though. So we have time to chill, chat, enjoy, listen to music, vibe. Bye, HARDOFF. Bye bye. Where's my other playlist? There we go. Whoa!
JPNLVR
whoa.
gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Whoa, thank you so much. Hey! There's this trend that happens on the channel where it's someone's birthday, but they're gifting me, and I always feel bad because it's your birthday. But thank you. Thank you so much. Astro Matt, Katie got, Kumezu, X-Ray, and
K1W1 in Japan.
Robin Nerd. Sweet. Thank you. Boom. Boom. Appreciate it. Hey, Kiwi Japan. What's going on? Thank you so much. Yo, let's go. I was just thinking, because I was going through the list, I was like, oh, we didn't have any hypes today, which is totally fine. But I have, I had to skip through the hype train music. But I would say it might be possible. It might happen. But if it doesn't, it's all good. We had 3 amazing tips to the channel today. And I appreciate that so much. Hold on. Before I take off, I can't listen to emotes, right? I saw Akuma's and I like it. Can you guys spam emotes as a thank you? Anybody who wants, go for it.
JPNLVR says you're welcome. I figure I am very blessed and you and Shoko are amazing and I can do this MUCH.
Yeah, but it's your birthday, so, you know, I do feel really bad. I do also appreciate it at the same time. That's super sweet. And it's such a wonderful thing to say as well. Are you doing something for your birthday, or you already did something? It's kind of still early, huh? Are you guys going out? I spent.
Elchinolo2 says 5.
5. I spent my birthday. Was my birthday when I was fighting with that Skeletor, Umbrellator? I think I spent my birthday fighting with a umbrella for my life. Pretty sure that was my birthday. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was. It was. That was amazing. I had the most wrecked umbrella. It was a big surprise, though. I got I got a little like message from Ian, and it was.
JPNLDR says I did. just made pizza and bought cakes.
Sweet.
Thinking of doing a small B-Day stream, because most of the viewers supported me going to Osaka Go Fest.
Oh, that's awesome. Great. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I should do it. Birthday streams are fun. For mine, I got a birthday card from the viewers and friends and stuff and family, and it made me cry so much. It was just really warm and sweet, and it makes me tear up just thinking about it. So like so many kind words, and I fought with a deadly umbrella in the crazy rain to get back to my hotel, and then.
JPNLVR says, I think I remember that.
Yeah. And so it was funny after the stream. I had a message from. Yeah, I had a message from Ian who had missed a chance to write on the card and felt bad, so he was just talking in a hallway, and then somebody opened the door and it was Chris Broad. He's like, "Hey, you're being too loud. Shut up. Hey, Luke, happy birthday. You, shut up." It was like the most random and such awesome thing, and I didn't expect it. If I had gotten it during the card, I would have asked, Ian, hey, can I share this with stream? And, could have shown you guys. But like...
JPNLVR says lol.
It was such a random moment. Because it's like, they do those kind of sketches together, kind of like funny, There we go. Yeah, so it was it was very unexpected. I'm like, why is he walking in a hotel hallway and he's like kind of not whispering, but I was just surprised by it. And then, bam, door opens. Wait, what? Okay. I did get lost, yes, but I am heading the right direction now. Honestly, I have no idea where I am. I think this is Matsudo. I don't know. I thought it was. Wait, hold on. Let me check. I'm in Chiba, I think. Yeah. This is Matsudo. I sense evil. Oh, that's right. Sam lives around here. Yeah, don't tell him I'm in his neighborhood. He'll,
Akuma 1004 says, wait, was that elusive car just passing by?
A lucid car?
LDR says, I love that to redeem. El Chinolico 2 says, I'm heading the right direction, but also I have no idea where I am long.
I can't see or hear redeems, so I don't know which one was redeemed. You'll have to tell me. They don't show up on my chat phone, so even when I'm not driving, I don't see them. I'm really not sure why. Man, I saw 2 people yesterday in Shibuya.
LDR says redeemed lost.
Ah! Yeah. We used to have the sound effects a lot. So there's like the redeem lost.
El Chinolico 2 says, well, they're off right now, but I couldn't help myself. JPN LDR says that El Chinolico 2 redeemed it.
Oh yeah, it's it used to be a sound effect. It's when Mario dies in Mario 1, right? Oh no, not Mario 1. Which one? Is that Mario World? Mario 3? God, I can't remember now. Don't ask me to brain. This dude's just got like a super muscular forearm. Maybe he's left-handed. Or maybe he carries bottles around every day. Like that. I'm not sure. Yeah, he's like kind of a tiny guy and he's just got a massive forearm. Did you see him walk by? I see that sometimes in Japan though. You'll have like the tiniest frame and not much muscle, but they'll just have insanely ripped forearms.
Sin_Nocturne says I would make the joke, but...
That's why I said he might be left-handed. If you could post the Quagmire GIF, you would, right? I get it. F carry the challenge.
Akuma 1004 says just to say the Lucid car starts at 70k and goes up to 250k.
Oh, I've never heard of it. Have I? What about Bentleys? Not Bentley. Rolls Royce. We saw one on stream a few months back. There was a Rolls Royce. It looked really nice too. How much would one of those go for? Mostly new or new? That thing was a chariot. Come on, let's go. Thank you. There we go. I'm not sure why why they made me go all the way around when I'm kind of heading in the direction I was heading before. But I'll do it. If you guys had like tons of money, not infinite money, but enough where you didn't have to worry about it, you could spend it. What's your dream car to buy? If I said infinite money, I think everyone would just pick like super expensive cars, right? But let's say like you're well off enough to afford the car you want, but you're not just gonna go buy the most expensive car.
This is Dex says not a Tesla.
Yeah, 2, right? Get a Cybertruck. Oh, this is really pretty over here.
Cyber King says I would like a Tesla.
Honestly, I don't have a problem with the Tesla itself. Obviously, there's other things involved, but...
Sin_Nocturne says maybe a Mercedes. This is Dex says Volvo's for me.
I would get it.
NLDR says so. Maybe a van like you have so we can travel more. Sin_Nocturne says and maybe a Crown Vic.
Yeah, I would get a Hiace and modify it to be like an RV style. So that there was one I saw at the RV Camp Car Show where the bed folds into a couch and it's like a living room.
Do you mean enough money to buy any car?
Yeah, I just don't want to say like infinite money because then I feel like people would just be like, yeah, I'll get a Lambo or something.
Lamborghini Diablo in Vienna just like the one from Jamiroquai.
I mean like a normal people's car, you know, still within a reasonable range. I mean, 100 or 200K is fine, but like, I'm not talking like $1 million car. So I'm thinking I would choose, I need a snack break. Yeah, the Hiace, modified. It has like a living room.
I get a Lucid.
Okay. The car that we just saw, apparently, I missed it. So, why?
Says even if I could afford a Lambo, I'd still probably get something we can travel in.
Yeah, I would always want something I could travel in. Maybe when I'm like older and I don't do that kind of stuff as much, then I'd want something more luxurious that I can just enjoy driving around town.
Says if we lived in the States, I'd get a higher end RV.
Oh yeah.
1004 says normal. Nissan Skyline GTR or a Suzuki Swift Sport or a Suzuki Jimny and then tune it.
Dude, I drove a Suzuki Swift Sport. It was nice.
Lucid Gravity is the most efficient electric car ignoring aerodynamics. This is Dex says 35 minutes to raid Mami Mart.
Oh yeah, I should probably put that into the. I put my house into the thing. I should put raid Mami Mart. Sorry, I just needed a snack. I kind of want to come to this. Where is this right now? Is this Matsudo still? I want to explore this area. Oh, no. We're in Misato. I want to explore this area more with a bike sometime. Just not today.
Bird Baines says good morning everyone.
Hey Bird Baines, what's up? Yeah, there's basically, there was a Hi-Ace modified.
Hakuna 1004 says that's why I'm driving my 20-year-old Suzuki Swift.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good car.
Says Kia EV9 would also tickle my nerdiness.
Never driven a Kia. Like I said before, they don't have them here. Yeah, there was one of the Hi-Aces had, so like it had a little kitchenette thing, and then the bed folded back into a couch so you could sit, and it was kind of like a living room so the dogs could run around, and it would be really nice. And then at night we can pull that down and sleep. Something like that I'd really enjoy. It's still smaller than an RV, because I drove an RV in Japan. It's not bad, but it's...
Gabriel says my first car was a Kia Rio. It's still around somewhere, half dead.
It's just like sitting on a lot somewhere, but like, you know, the RV was great for travel, but for just local stuff.
This is how everyone drives in Japan. Where's the initial D-type drifting and Eurobeat tunes?
You missed it. We were doing it earlier. I was drifting for hours, man. I have to take a break. I almost typed raid. Like raid Mami Mart.
Prof. Gabriel says no, it actually functions fine. Since the parts are cheap, it's Frankenstein now.
Hey, that works. I don't care about like having a fast car. My modifications are more sleep in the car and travel based. Like my car has it's all Honda like modifications, but I did everything to make it as comfortable to live in as possible. Not live in, to stay in, you know, and travel. I added every upgrade for that they had. I was like, give them all to me. They were probably so happy. They usually have to sell those things like, you know, oh, do you want this? This is really useful for this. I was like, I opened the catalog and I said, I want this. I'm sure the salesman was just so excited. Haha, yes. Even called and added something else. I'm very sad I finished my coffee. Very sad. We're taking a different route, so it'll be take a little longer. Don't worry, I'm not getting Lost DX. I prefer to avoid the 298 as much as possible. I like seeing stuff. The 298 would be a bit faster if I go this way, but I'm gonna go straight. Not this way. Oh, that was the way.
Mrs. Dex says that's fine.
Yeah, it's not that much longer. It's like an extra 5 minutes or something. 6 minutes. I just never liked the 298 when it's under the highway. You know, those streets, there's nothing to see. It's just concrete and other cars. like, I don't only just like showing you guys more stuff like this, but I also like looking at it more myself. I get so bored when it's just the same view. Like getting stuck on a highway in Japan.
Says you'll pass by Yoshio. 8 orgasms.
Yes. Sounds like a nice place. Great place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there. Is that an appropriate place to say that for?
El Chinolico 2 says I'm sorry, come again. Mrs. Dex says risk of encountering new holes.
Well, some will say risk. I'm more adventurous. We are passing Misato Chio Station.
Says Barchai, Yoshio. It could mean 8 tides or 8 climaxes.
Ah, I see. That's why.
Mrs. Dex says that's where the sinkhole appeared.
Ooh, we're in sinkhole territory, huh? Either this is the safest place in Japan to be because they've checked it all, or this is still dangerous. I wish I had another coffee. I'm gonna drink some water. Hopefully that helps. I'm digging this song. Woo!
Mrs. Dex says so just keep going by Misato.
Oh, so I should go straight here? It's telling me to take some of this boring road, but I can go straight.
El Chinolico 2 says Masato is looking for Shinji. Mrs. Dex says you can just keep going.
Okay. To get to 8 8 finishers.
Bird Bane says wait, are we looking for sinkholes?
No, I'm never purposely looking for sinkholes, but if it happens, I gotta be ready. Just keep going straight then, right? Okay.
Tamilsland says Nice Road and Skyview.
Yeah, I like the area. I want to come back here and bike around and stuff. I'm really happy. Like the weather's kind of crappy now. It's like all cloudy, but I'm really happy that we got nice sunshine by the water.
From the interesting, colorful apartments of this morning to this wide, boring road and buildings.
Yeah, right. It's such a contrast.
This is Dex says yeah, you'll cross the river soon.
Okay.
Tamilsland says yeah, from nature to matrix.
I don't know if you guys remember, but what a weird place for this person to park. Wow. They always do this like right after an intersection and stuff. I guess in Japan there's so many intersections, so I guess it's not really much choice. I try to move a little forward because it's a difficult place. Oh boy, there's a truck coming. Are we gonna make it?
El Chinolico 2 says okay, so that road just disappeared.
It did? Like, bye-bye. We're gonna go right here, I believe. Wait. That's the wrong side. I thought this was a one-way. Oops. I'm just driving in the wrong lane. Oh, I see. We can like follow the river along. Nice. Yeah, I like being outside. Yeah, this morning was such a like it just hit right. I love the feeling of being by the ocean. I was this close to driving to a beach, so I can just walk in the water and feel the sand and stuff.
El Chinolico 2 says so we're raiding out of Mami Mart then mister. All the lanes. Tamilsman says so cloudy.
Yeah, I think that's probably the smart bet for me. Just because if I go to the studio, I'll end up doing another hour or two.
Prof Gabriel says nomadic bikini stream. When?
Bikini? I've never worn a bikini. I can say that confidently. I've never once worn a bikini in my life. Or a Speedo. But like in San Diego, I went to the beach so often that there were a lot of times I would just wear board shorts in general so I could easily go to the beach. Like, all right, going out and getting lunch. Okay, we're getting lunch in, Pacific Beach or something. I'll just wear board shorts and sandals.
It sounded like bikini. So biking in a bikini.
Bikini. Is that bad? Is that uncomfortable? I wouldn't know. It would be for me.
El Chinolico 2 says Borat Mankini.
Oh God.
Tamilsman says the word should be, not yet. Lol.
Not yet? You see though, I don't think I ever want to, but not yet. You guys are crazy. Tokyo Pack. Oh. It's like shipping maybe?
This is Dex says Borat leotard on a bike. Prepare for abrasions and seed burn.
Have you seen those pro biker shorts that have the built-in ass cushion? So one day I was looking at
El Chinolico 2 says No Medina makes her return in a school swimsuit.
Dude, okay, I need more coffee. I'm gonna pull over somewhere and just grab one. I never saw them before, and then...
Anchumshi 1999 says please don't. I'm imaging Speedo and regret it.
Do you really regret it? Yeah, you do. No, so there's these, there's like bike shorts, and they have an ass cushion, so when you ride, you've got extra cushion. Why they can't just add that to the bike, I don't know. But I went to go look at bicycles one time, and this guy was there as a foreigner, and he was telling us, I was interested in an e-bike, and he's like, you can go much faster in, a lightweight, a good bicycle. You'll end up going much faster, and it's much more efficient than an e-bike. And then he turned around, and he had like a huge ass, but it wasn't just his ass, it had like this pad inside. And so I was like, what is this, He's like, oh yeah. So this is like proper biking gear. So it has extra padding, for your, because of those kind of bikes, the seats are very tiny and hard. So you walk around in between the biking, you walk around wherever you visit.
Hold up, wait a minute. Let's rewind back to that.
So you bike somewhere, okay, it's cool, and then you're walking around like a supermarket, you got like memory foam butt. Why don't you memory foam the seat? I don't understand, but I think it's just a looks thing for the bike. They want their bicycle to look nice and slim and be like lightweight and stuff. But I don't know. It's like if I needed back padding for my stream bag, so I just would always have specialized shirts with thick pads in the back that looked really strange, like I had a hump, so that whenever I wear my stream bag,
Tamilsman says
it'd be comfy.
He was aiming for some personal aesthetic augmentation.
Maybe, it might be a thing for like people who are really into biking. it might be a thing that it's like really expensive and looks nice or something to them. But Shoko and I were kind of like, wow, this looks interesting.
Fanchunchi 1999 says IIRC Connor wearing it and caused chat to have neuron activation moment.
Wait, so he wore it? I mean, I could see if he's doing a cyclothon, he wants to do all the pro biker stuff. But again, like, why not do the seat like that? Maybe it's more efficient if it's on your ass. Like, the seat's not as consistent with being comfortable, but I just don't know. I'm trying to wrap my head around it.
Tamilsman says this place looks like locations from Ninja Hattori cartoons.
Did you see that place? It was called P Sharing. P-sharing. Hi, I work at P Sharing. What does it do? Does someone want to look up what the company P Sharing does? Sorry, I've had far too little sleep to not laugh at P Sharing.
Tamilsman says, huh.
At least they get along. P Sharing.
Regal Swang says parking.
Maybe. It looked to me like some kind of logistics, trucking or something, but who knows?
Akuma 1004 says long.
Ring. Moshi moshi. P sharing desu.
Elchinolico 2 says Kelly is in Japan. Hamilton says suspiciously parking garage.
R. Kelly's in Japan. Didn't he just get in some major... Didn't he have like an... Oh, shoot. Have some issue in jail or something? I hate that in Japan. This probably actually happens anywhere, but I just don't remember it from back home. You're behind a big truck, and so it's going, but then as it passes, you finally notice it's a red light, but you're already halfway through the intersection. I almost just pulled one of those right now. I'm glad I caught it in time.
Tamilsman says that phone call enactment of Mishi P parking from Luke threw me off. This is Lex says P sharing. There's even a motto outside its warehouse. It's in English, and reads, This is Dex says bitten, bruised and beaten you become stronger. Out of hardship the spirit of the gambler is born. This is Dex says what in the world is this even?
It really says that?
2 says yeah he overdosed trying to off himself. What a shame. El Chanolico 2 says Luke almost pulled a Ludwig.
Luckily none of you guys would report me, right? You got my back? I would hope. No guarantees. Yeah, does it really say that outside, DX? You're not making that up? It says that? That's so random.
Tamilsman says, whoa, this intersection looks dangerous.
It does look like every car turning is almost gonna hit me. Yeah, you get used to that here, but it's
Tamilsman says especially those speeding containers.
Yeah.
This is Dex says I can share this in Discord. Akuma 1004 says mark my words they will pull R. Kelly out so he can be on the Diddy trial.
This bridge does not feel secure either. Alright, finally. More to regular roads. I tried again. Moshi moshi, P sharing desu. What do they say on the phone typically? Like, hi, this is P sharing. Luke speaking.
wants me to go right.
Tamilson says Japan roads are either cozy or danger-provoking looking. None in between. Either only.
I'm super confused about like where we are right now. And why would we go right? Okay. Nope. I got it. We should have gone back there. Oops. Yeah. That's all right. We're back on the 298, but we avoided it for a long time. There's a car on a container platform.
Tamilson says we lost Luke.
We are indeed.
Tamilson says okay.
Not lost. I mean, we can get home this way, but it's not as interesting. So I want to try to figure
Blake
out.
says there is in between. You just have to go to the countryside.
シシスグ SAYSU ド号お電話ありがとうございます。T シェアリングのおしっこでございます。
Akuma 1004 says we need some coffee.
Yeah, I definitely need coffee to survive. Oh, I'm proud of myself for making it this far, but yeah. Okay, so how do we turn around? I need to go to Lake Town and then go that way, probably.
El Chinolico 2 says damn the pedestrian walkway is nuts.
And old, probably. Oh, it looks repainted. Whee! I don't know where I am.
This is Dex says Yapkoshi Gaya.
Okay, let's do that. That's usually the way I do it. And then from there I know how to get anywhere.
ユイフレークス SAYS 杯今なんて言ったのは
But what?
Tamilson says wait what the actual F? That's a pedestrian pathways. What a place to put.
It's because that's kind of like a major expressway kind of thing. Yeah, go to Burger King, fine. What am I doing? Directions. Yeah, it's close, so. I'm about to go back to the same road.
El Chinolico 2 says all I could get from Yui's post is wow.
I think just responded to
Blake
the X.
says oh this is neat TTS can read emojis now.
Can?
El Chinolico 2 says redeem lost.
Wait. Okay, no, that makes sense. That's right.
Tamilson says Luke isn't driving to destinations. He's becoming a human Google Maps surveying car aka photographing every streets and roads.
I wish Google would pay me.
3 says damn you've been streaming for a minute.
I have.
Now
What's up, man?
3 says where are you heading to now?
I'm heading back home. We did lots of adventuring today. It was a sunrise and coffee. And I had a lot of fun. I thought it was very good. At one point, just sitting enjoying the waves on a coastal area. And
Tamilson says yeah. Time for Google to hire Luke and pay him considerably.
it'd just be nice to stick like a little Google thing on top of my car, and you know, they get extra stuff everywhere I travel, and I get paid something. That'd be amazing.
Akuma 1004 says you mean you're trying to get home. Fanchunshi 1999
Yes.
says test TTS emoji.
What the? There's a road. That's the road I need. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that road.
Fanchunshi 1999 says it didn't read it. El Chinolico 2 says deja vu all over again.
No, this time is different.
We're not going left. Oh, whoa. Why is everyone turning so crazy today? Are you seeing this? It's like the 10th time I've seen that.
Hamilton says this is sorcery. I didn't even see that road before.
Yeah,
Akuma
neither did I.
1004 says just drift.
Didn't know there was a road there. Just Google said. Yeah. No, that dude was just drifting. I don't know if you guys heard the tire sounds. Whoa. There's so many cars coming this way, I don't know if I'll be able to turn anytime soon.
Tamilton says guess Tokyo Drift is a documentary. Thus proved again.
Saitama Drift. I think we're pretty much in Saitama now.
Yui Flakes says oh guess only the simple emojis like wah. Akuma 1004 says I hear tire sounds the whole time especially when I'm around.
There we go.
Alaram says I applaud you for your hard work already more than 8 hours in.
I feel like I accomplished something today. So many people are in a similar time zone are just waking up.
Hamilton says okay this place is trippy to me. How to navigate these roads. It's like a Mexican standoff.
Yeah, actually, you're right. You just do it.
Hamilton says oh there we go. Luke drove off. Wallace_1_30 says I love that you live in my mother town she grew up in. It's nice to see the places she's seen, lived in.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. It's do you know like you probably told me before, but do you know like the area where it was again? If you don't mind sharing. Or we can just keep it to Saitama. I feel like you did tell me before. But both are okay. I only had 38 minutes of sleep last night, so my memory's not what it used to be.
Yui Flakes says, hey Google, can you drive Luke to the nearest river and make sure you don't drive him into the river? Dex says he hasn't disclosed it yet.
Oh, okay.
Dal 3 kiloseconds says 38 minutes. Dal 3 kiloseconds says Jesus. El Chinolico 2 says at Alaram if he wasn't exhausted, he'd probably keep going till the Europeans woke up.
Yeah, on Sunrise and Coffee streams, sometimes I plan an 8 or 9 hour stream and I just go like 12. But today, rest is important. I have very much understanding if I don't rest, my body finds a way to make me rest.
Alaram says my sympathies, I hope you will get a better sleep this evening.
I should, yeah. I was just really busy yesterday. And then I couldn't fall asleep. I can't just fall asleep. So when I couldn't fall asleep, I decided to set the stream up and everything, and then I just passed out.
Down 3 kiloseconds says when I come to visit, I am bringing you a sleep aid in the shape of a mallet. Alaram says yeah, when you doesn't sleep the body eventually starts taking interest.
And it has today. Sometimes in the music I hear a horn sound.
Alaram says don't. Dal 3 kiloseconds says have you not tried melatonin?
I think someone asked me that every time I talk about how I can't sleep.
Says when you don't sleep you start seeing things.
Yep, had that today. I had the Osmo on my shoulder, like the camera on my shoulder, and I looked at something to the right, and I turned to the left, and I thought somebody was standing right next to me, and it made me jump.
Wallace_1_30 says near Nakajo. I am so glad you remembered I asked you about why it gets a bad rap. Feels special. Alarin says melatonin
I know we
is
talked
common
about
to
it.
purchase outside of North America.
No, I can get it. I brought it in before. I got it here somewhere, but the problem is it gives me crazy dreams, like not good. So the first time I took melatonin, in my dreams, I woke up and how do I explain it? This wasn't reality. I woke up and I felt so out of place. Like I was like this is some kind of simulation or something.
Tamilsman says, why is everyone so hastily driving today, or just feels like that to me?
No, I've noticed that today too. I don't know what's going on.
Maybe Friday and deadlines are getting to them.
Could be.
Wallace_1_30 says those truck dreams. Starina Jar 13 says back. Tamilsman says quick question.
Welcome back.
Interest in your dreams though?
Yes. No, so what I mean is...
Alarin says you woke up feeling like you've disassociated.
Yeah, there was...
Jar 13 says, I wonder if neurodivergence factors into melatonin weird dreams. Down 3 kiloseconds says they're a sleep aid that are more natural.
I've found some, but I need to look into
hello
that.
At Starina Jar 13. Starina Jar 13 says, hey Dale.
So there was one time when I had melatonin and I slept... I thought, you know how when someone has Alzheimer's, like they sometimes think they're in a different age. Like they think they're 20 or 30 or 40 or whatever, and they think their husband or wife is still alive.
Says at Starina Jar 13, I have issues sleep somewhat as well.
And then it all comes back to them.
Something to do with ADHD.
Like it all comes back to them and they realize, oh, I'm actually 80 years old and people I love are dead.
13 says, I kid, sorry Albertans.
But that's kind of, that's kind of what I had that feeling and it freaked me out. So I thought I was like old and having dementia or something. And I was having an episode and it just, in general, waking up feeling like I'm not recognizing where I am and all, it's just messing with my brain. So I couldn't take it anymore. I threw it out. It's like, yeah, I'm good. Kind of wish though I kept those just to try again, see how it affects me now. Maybe with my diet it would be different. Who knows? There we go, Koshigaya City. I'm gonna stop here and run in and get a coffee. I'm literally just worried. I'm not far from home now, but I'm just worried I'm gonna fall asleep. So, look at these cars making their own parking spaces. Oh, you have to make your own parking space, I guess.
Down 3 kiloseconds says, Luke, you need to start doing workouts that tire you out.
Yeah.
That has helped me.
Going to the gym does help a lot.
Tamilsman says that caffeine addiction is getting to Luke. Lol JK. Alarin says, yeah, take it easy.
Dude, so many people are here. I just want to run in and grab a coffee. I better back in so it's easier to get out of a place like this. Okay. Yeah, what I'm gonna try to do is, tonight I should sleep like a baby because of today, and I biked and stuff. What I'll do Saturday night is I'll go to the gym, and that should help me pass the hell out.
Wallace_1_30 says, do you eat a lot of dairy before sleep?
I don't eat dairy at all. Ugh. I used to. You see that guy pulled front facing it, and he's gonna have a hard time getting out. Okay, do you guys want to have BRB while I get coffee, or do you want for me to leave TTS on and you can talk crap behind my back? The choice is yours. What will it be? I'm only gonna be gone a minute.
Is a big nap.
I'm only gonna be gone a minute. I'm just gonna go get it. Okay. All right.
Alarin says Nabi
No. I used to always put BRB on when I run into the coffee. Yeah, but these days, yeah. Okay. These days, people like it.
Alarin says get coffee and don't try to multitask that tired. Prof Gabriel says I didn't listen but I choose the worst one, thanks.
Have fun. I'll be back.
Wallace_1_30 says TTS. El Chinolico 2 says help, this man is a wizard and turned US into a phone. Prof Gabriel says OMG, he's leaving, chat, let's steal the stream. Fanchunshi 1999 says okay chat, what is our plan again? Akuma 1004 says take your time old sleepy man. Alarin says the time of the AI rebellion has begun. Wallace_1_30 says we will. El Chinolico 2 says let's get drunk. Tamilsland says our plan is to take over that magic wand again and get us released from this phone entrapment. Dal 3 kiloseconds says okay mods, end the stream, he will have to sleep then. Wallace_1_30 says in down what you think of thinking high value. Prof Gabriel says I think if we say a lot, the speakers will vibrate enough to move the phone and start the engine.
Okay.
Akuma
Who's talking about me?
Phil says yeah let's get crunk. El Chinolico 2 says 777,777.
It's not finding my key. Did someone try to open the door?
Gabriel says oops. This is Dex says
Something happened. Oh, and the lady, they were offering.
Gabriel says
They were offering.
Now 3 kiloseconds says nothing is being said about you. We don't know what you're talking about.
I'm doubting. I can check the logs.
Alchinolico 2 says we sent Star to try and steal the car.
No, it can't find my key. It means the battery is low. Oh, here. Okay, now it reads it. That's not a good sign. I probably have to replace the battery. So they're offering free samples of cookies. And
Tamilsland says no, you can't do this.
And she's like, cookie.
You can't check the logs. Tamilsland says
I'm not going to check the logs.
Prof Gabriel says chat didn't steal the key. We swear.
So I won't check.
Says the key is fine, we just hacked the car.
See, I won't check it so you guys can have fun saying what you want while I'm gone. That should be part of the deal. But I kind of want to check it, but I'm not going to check it. So they have pizzas here. They like bake pizzas. I didn't know 7-Eleven did that.
Says, cookie. No thanks, sweetie. Cyber King says we went on a little road trip.
She was giving it to everyone, and she comes up and she opens a little thing and she's like, cookie? And I said, daijoubu, and she's like, cookie. I said, I was like, yeah, I can't. I told her in Japanese that I can't eat like taberu, and then she said, oh. I should have been like wheat-free, sugar-free. Koumugi haitteru? Sato haitteru? Haittenai? Bai ni wa daijoubu.
Masaru 296 says cookie and cream. Yuri mo anata.
You say the same stuff? This isn't good.
Says get the cookie and give it to us.
I don't know if I can make it. I need a minute. I need the power of ume. Whoa! These are really good. And they do give you energy. They're hard to chew though.
Wallace_1_30 says we like you too much to talk bad. Hamilton says maybe Luke should have answered in Arnold Schwarzenegger's voice by saying, put the cookie down. El Chinolico 2 says 0 hards on coffee choices. Dow 3 kiloseconds says how much longer are you going for? Alarim says you could have a micro nap in your car. Alarim says just in the parking lot, I mean not driving. Akuma
20 minutes or so?
Says
20, 25 minutes?
5 squats that will help.
I should do some bumper humpers.
Akuma 1004 says get that blood pumping.
Maybe so. There we go. If I need to, I will, but should be okay. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you supporting me, keeping me healthy, happy, and awake. Turn here? Really?
Tamilton says time to fix that sleep schedule, diet and workouts regimes, Luke.
I know. Preaching to the choir. Woo! Here? There's like a shortcut or something. Oh, fly station. Okay. This actually might work really well for me.
Akuma 1004 says, so what did you learn today? Exactly, always get some sleep. El Chinolico 2 says, I eat terribly and sleep fine, so it's different for everyone. Long.
Sunrise and coffees always push me a little bit, like, to the limit. I have a hard time trying to go to bed earlier in order to get enough rest for them. But I love them so much, and I love traveling around Japan, especially in summertime. It's it's cooler and it's less hot, less sunny, or obviously it's dark when I start. And then I get to finish, early afternoon, so I can still have dinner with Shoko, and it's all win. But, well, I guess all except sleep. That's the hard part. I think this is the way I want to go. This is Fly Station. This might take me exactly where I want to go.
El Chinolico 2 says I'm supposed to fly early Saturday, so that's a 50-50 for staying up all night or going to bed early, which I hate.
Yeah, so many times I feel like that too. It's like, might as well just stay up all night because trying to get to sleep early, and then I just lay in bed like not sleeping, and I feel like I could have used that time. I lay in bed not being sleepy, and I just doom scroll on my phone.
Says at El Chinolico 2 flying off for a business trip. Aaron says, I think the things people often need to do to sleep well becomes gradually more work. That's not a joke about your age, because I find it for myself too.
Yeah, no, I very, very much understand that. This wasn't the way I wanted. It'll work, but that's the station, right? We'll just have to do one of those special turnarounds. It's Lake Town, guys, the biggest mall in Japan. If I had more energy, I'd pit stop here to check out Gashapon, but yeah.
Akuma 1004 says, and you added 5 more minutes to go home.
I did. I thought I was on a different road. If I had gone straight back there for like 2 more stops or something, I could have hit the easy way back home. It's all right though. I had the ume, I got this coffee. Oh yeah! Luke is never sleeping. The amount of coffee I had today, I probably am not. Oh yeah.
Prof. Gabriel says you got chat too.
This guy's got Oakley shirt but no sunglasses. Typical Japan. We were joking, Fungus and I were joking that the Oakley store, there's an Oakley shop in Odaiba. We're like, how they stay in business. You never see Japanese people wear sunglasses. Yeah, I want to come back to, I really like hanging in Lake Town. I need to come back here. I gotta find my neck mount first. If it's not in my studio, then I left it at karaoke. I have a feeling I left it at karaoke somewhere. I got this suspicion when we did the all-night karaoke last week.
_productions says you need good sleep to thrive. The heat in LA is messing with my sleep.
Yeah, heat does that. I always sleep much better in winter.
El Chinolico 2 says Sam stole it.
What would he use it for? It's just annoying. I don't want to buy another one, but I'll check my place and then I'll call them up and ask.
Kanchunshi 1999 says time to blame Sam Kappa.
Actually, if I don't find it in my studio this weekend, I'm just going to go in and I'll just go in directly. Explaining it on the phone versus just going in is so different. Sometimes I can explain it the best way I can in Japanese, but they'll have no idea what that thing is. So it's hard to express if the person I called didn't find it and it's just sitting in a lost and found. So I'll need to, if I go in, if we do like an Akabane daytime tour or something, I can just go up and say, hey, do you have something that looks like this? Show them a picture. And if they have it, they do. If not, yeah.
Kanchunshi 1999 says yeah, coming with picture too.
Yeah, that just makes it easier. Like, you know, you always assume, oh, they know it because you left it in the room, but could be different employees, could be a lot of different things, so.
El Chinolico 2 says hopefully it goes better than the lost and found at the train station.
That was super annoying, but I was tired and grumpy, so I was hangry. I can be hungry and I can be tired, but if I'm hungry and tired, I'm better now about it, actually, but I used to get especially like irritated in that situation. I recognize it now and I can kind of stop myself. I'm like, everything's pissing me off. Oh, I need sleep or food or both, and I'll do better.
El Chinolico 2 says thank Kami-sama Shoko found it. I think betting odds were pretty good at your ending stream. Polydectal _productions says you need a Snickers.
No, that's the last thing I want. Yeah, no, this ume snack is really good. It helps a lot. Okay, let's turn here. Oh, yeah, there's no U-turn, but you know what? Let's get a coffee at this place too. Let's get 10 coffees. This is my usual joke. Oh wait, you know, actually I'm feeling a lot more energetic. I'm all right. One coffee's enough. We'll just go back this way. Gotta do those fancy maneuvers. I say this every time. And now we're on our way back. Well, so like, they don't give you any chance to turn around. Every single light's like, no U-turn, no U-turn. So you have to drive through a parking lot. So every time I'm just like, oh, I gotta pick up some Band-Aids for home.
Says, oh, actually, I'll bug you tomorrow after sleep, but if you remember, can you post your lift routine? I figure with similar goals and body levels.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Star asked me to do it ages ago. Anyways, I need to do it. I think I finally have the basic routine, but the problem is it's hard to explain. I take notes in the way that I understand it. So it may not make sense to you guys, but I can explain it. Maybe that's easier. It's definitely hard.
13 says yes, please.
Yeah, so I'll post like, I basically do like 5 or 6 types of workouts.
El Chinoyoko 2 says I just do cardio for now. Gives my heart and legs a reason to work at least once a day. Ethan Algreni says I called it a San Francisco left turn. 3 consecutive right turns, since you can't turn left on Market Street.
Yeah, I've done that. I've actually done that. There's so many one-ways, like in San Francisco, right? So many one-way streets, it makes it really annoying to drive through. Downtown San Diego's like that too, but less intense, less crazy.
El Chinoyoko 2 says New Jersey left means making a right first too. Blame Megamat.
Yeah, he thinks, you know, and probably rightfully so, he thinks my driving style is very safe and boring, I think. But,
_productions
it's always been like that.
In San Francisco is a nightmare.
I never really liked driving through downtown San Francisco, yeah. Yeah, there's too much going on. The thing that tripped me out was we had to park kind of far. We went to the supermarket. Like, so my friends and I, we'd often hop in one car and go to Vegas or San Francisco for like the weekend, for like a 3-day weekend for us, or, you know, take a day off or from class or something.
El Chinoyoko 2 says Virginia drivers have been fun too. Red lights are suggestions for the first person.
These cones are really annoying. We don't need the lyrics. Yeah, so anyways, we'd hop in the car and go and we'd stay in hostels, you know, because it was 5 of us or sometimes more if we took 2 cars. We could all generally get our own hostel room. I don't think there was any time we shared a hostel with others. So, but it was so cheap, and then we get to meet other people and have a good time, so we liked it a lot. And yeah, one time we were buying, we stayed at a hostel that had a kitchen, like a free-to-use kitchen. So we decided to make some food and chill. So then we went to a supermarket in downtown San Francisco, but we couldn't park right at the supermarket, so we parked like further down the road or whatever. And so we bought a bunch of stuff, you know, like booze and food and things, and we're gonna bring the cart back to the car, unload the cart, and then bring the cart back to the supermarket. We get halfway to the car, and the god damn it, We get halfway back to the car and the cart just locks up. And we're like, what the hell? It won't move anymore. And we work out that to stop people from, taking them and using them, especially like homeless people and stuff, they have a limit. And this was, more than 20 years ago. Good night, Anime Wings. It was more than 20 years ago. So, I'm still surprised that technology exists, but I'd be more likely to see that in 2025. Pretty wild to see it.
1999 says sounds like you might need some sleep.
Yeah, because they keep messing up talking. Yeah, I guess severe.
1004 says it's Anime Wings Forever GN.
Severe sleep deprivation is similar to being drunk.
El Chinolico 2 says now they lock up sooner.
Have you guys ever? Does your city have those where, if you walk away from the supermarket too far, the wheels lock up?
Dal 3 kiloseconds says yes, that is true.
But don't worry, guys, I have coffee, so my brain is back to normal. My brain is braining at 90%. Oh, yeah.
Starina Jar 13 says yeah. Dal 3 kiloseconds says there are places in the States that have that. El
So wild.
says yeah. It's a pain when I try to bring one in from the parking lot. Fanchunchi 1999 says not here in Bangkok. Dal 3 kiloseconds says where the card locks up if you leave.
It's pretty smart tech. I wonder if there's a way around it. You see like some random homeless dude's hot wiring the cart so it can go beyond its capacity. It's got it on one of those jacks, for a car. Vroom, 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 vroom. Sorry. I'm at that time where I'm gonna make myself laugh. Vroom, 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 vroom. Thank you, Brian. Don't worry, guys. I will message you when I get home safely. Have no fear. Wait.
Chinolico 2 says probably similar tech to wireless fences for dogs. Something turns off more going over the wire.
Oh, I forgot dogs had those too. Invisible fences, right? We need one of those for Sam, just in general. Sam says, I'll stay at home all week, save money, and rest my liver. And then the next day he's like, hey, let's go to yakitori, let's go shabu shabu. So we need to put one of those things on him so he can take a rest. Me too, I guess. This I also need one. Invisible fence around my bed.
This is Dex says he says that, and then proceeds to flop himself onto the couch, prep lunch and dinner, wrangle with Kobe, and no message comes in until the morning. This is Dex says Kappa. El Chinolico 2 says in Sam's defense he agreed to go out with him lol.
I disagree many times. I agree sometimes. I said no yesterday. I had so much to do. I didn't take a single rest. And I took two 10-minute rests. Watched some TV. Otherwise, I was busy. So I've been awake for easily 24 hours. 20.
Says that this is Dex, or he responds late at night his time.
I've been awake for 27 hours.
Sin_Nocturne says bees. This is Dex.
Bees?
El Chinolico 2 with 2.
Well, I mean, I could go to the studio so you guys can make sure I'm awake and alive and well, and then I can wrap up. But we know the risk with that is that I end up chilling in the studio for 2 more hours. But at least you'd know I got home safely. Would you like me to do that, chat? Or should I raid at Raid Mami Mart? Oh, there's a cycle-based Asahi here. That's good to know. We went to this Italian place once. I probably said it before. The interior looked really cool, and the menu looked amazing. And I was surprised at how mediocre the food was. I just don't get it. Like, you go all out to make this Italian-looking architecture inside. The menu just looked incredible.
I'll defer to DX. I feel like he'll know if you get home.
Oh, he'll know. This place right here. They got a little fountain outside. Looks like some building straight out of Italy. And somehow all the food just absolutely sucked. And I don't have a high standard or anything. I mean, Italian food and
says no studio tonight.
Yeah, tonight it's noon.
El Chinolico 2 says Japanese Olive Garden.
But even Olive Garden had some redeeming things. Like, there were a few things like breadsticks and stuff that weren't bad, you know? A few dishes that were okay. We had spinach and artichoke dip or something. We tried a bunch of stuff here and it just didn't taste good at all. We were so excited to try it too. Like, we came all the way, it was like far, but we came all the way out here and we were like, yeah, let's give this a try. It's gonna be great. It's like everything was like, pretty flavorless. Then there's this one restaurant that's actually quite interesting and good, but it leaves you just destroyed. It's called Bashamichi, and it's all-you-can-eat pizza. I think depending on how many people there are, you can order like a couple at a time or something. And my buddy and I would just destroy as many as possible. But then like afterwards, you feel so terrible. It's good though. This is really good. There were maybe
Starina Jar 13 says no.
There were like 7 types of pizza, and it's just like smash it, order more, smash it, order more. Stone made.
Something about the Japanese and Filipinos putting ketchup in the pasta sauce.
Yeah, I guess so. Like, I've had some, I don't know, I never was incredibly into Italian food, to be honest, like in the States. So I feel like San Diego specializes more in Mexican food. And Italian food there's good Italian places, but I never found it to be all that exciting. I'll eat it, but I came to Japan and it was worse.
BU, but bolognese is tomato-based too. They protest.
I liked cream pastas a lot, like Alfredo and stuff, but they don't do that here. They do carbonara, but kind of fake carbonara, right? It's from what I hear. Oh, whoa! They changed this place to a spaghetti place? Speaking of, that used to be a coffee shop. Oh, crazy.
This is Dex says carbonara ain't cream-based, yeah. El Chinolico 2 says, and by Italian all I know is American red sauce in pizzerias, but if it ain't good, it won't last in NY. This is Dex says it has to be egg-based.
Right. 8,000 yen rental boxes. Would you guys rent a box like this? For 8,000 yen and up, you can rent a box, like a crate to store stuff in. This is sort of Japan's answer to garages, because a lot of us don't have a garage. I didn't expect that. No effing way!
El Chinoloco 2 says love hotel area. We're getting close to home.
Yeah, it's true. I really don't... I still doubt reality from that night. Like, maybe that melatonin nightmare was spot on.
Walk right into it. I am Tim says those boxes can solve Sam's rent issues.
Sam's rent issues, yeah. Yeah. I know, I don't think you'd be able to live in one of those, but well, maybe Sam could. He always says he can do stuff like that. Like that time we went to Matsumoto, Sam was like, can I come with you guys? I was like, dude, you can't sleep in the car with us. He's, that's fine, I'll sleep in a tent outside. It snowed the whole time. He would have died. That would been crazy. This is a Harley Davidson shop. It is. Look at this, guys.
El Chinoloco 2 says what the hell is a Big Wish?
Big Wish, I think is pachinko, if I remember right. Then over here is the big box.
El Chinoloco 2 says of course it is.
Yeah, anytime you see really cool architecture, it's like in Japan, like really decorative, interesting. I used to always be like, oh, what's that? It looks cool.
2 says big box damn near killed him.
I feel like, oh, okay. So it's it's pachinko. It's like a gambling place. Okay. And after getting duped for years, I just know now, that looks like a cool building, it must be pachinko. And I am every time right. Sometimes it's a love hotel, but I'd say 90% of the time I see a building that catches my eye and makes me like really interested, it's pachinko. The other 10%, it's a love hotel.
El Chinoloco 2 says or love hotel.
Yeah, exactly.
Save Expert says pachinko buildings are always the most fancy brightly lit place.
Yeah, it bums me out because
El Chinoloco 2 says with your R2D quiz game, show a building and guess if it's pachinko or love hotel.
I can suggest that to Ian or Pete. I think Ian usually makes the quiz though, so I should suggest it to Ian. Pete's just the guy that gets up there. Well, not just the guy. He's the host. He's the one that makes it super interesting. It's perfect because Pete has no interest in doing the research and Ian has no interest in doing the hosting. So they both get to do what they love. They're a good combination, I think. Don't you think, guys? That's like Mia and Shoko. She's the research queen. She'll figure out everything, and then I'll go and do whatever it is. Like for when we started companies and things like that. I'm happy to take the action.
Love hotel one night alone. It was interesting.
Yeah? Okay.
Prof. Gabriel says time to go.
Did you do it
Good night, y'all.
on
Have
purpose
fun.
or an accident? Yeah. See you, Professor. Have a good one, buddy. Like, the first love hotel I stayed at was an accident.
Says at Save Expert, did you check the sheets for hygiene? Save Expert says it was bigger than business hotels.
Honestly, yeah.
Says if this is Dex, catch ya, buddy.
Do you guys remember my Nagano trip? That love hotel room I stayed at the last night was decently big. It has a couch, a bed, big bath. A lot of times they have big bathtubs and showers and stuff too. So yeah, it was great.
Sabexpert says on purpose cause it was past midnight and I needed a place to sleep. This is Dex says oh yes, the VOD I help you censor.
Yeah. That was funny. I was trying to pull up, I just tried to, what did I try? Turn the TV on or set up the karaoke, and it went immediately to like the adult videos page. Bam!
El2 says that Saber keeps going back for the back massages in the rooms.
Yeah, there's one that I've been to that has like massage chair, really nice massage chair, jacuzzi bath, indoor, outdoor, and it's still like cheaper than a hotel.
The Love Hotel looks nicer than some of the business hotels I went to.
Yeah. They're generally nicer than business hotels. I mean, you know, the surfaces are not always the cleanest,
tried
but
to set up karaoke and it showed a preview of alternate entertainment.
it did do that. Ah, crap. It's okay. All right, thank you.
El Chinolico 2 says food delivery, vending, machines in the room.
I'm gonna, actually this is perfect because I can also shop for Shoko if she needs anything. Then she doesn't do shopping today.
2 says whistle I've heard, I plead the fifth.
I need to buy stuff to make dog food, so I'll do that after the stream.
Sabexpert says the alternate entertainment on the TV is just a nice bonus.
Yeah. It's very easy to accidentally press it though. Like, oh, oops. What's going on here?
Yogi_Mia says the driver did the right thing as you were the one who got the priority.
Really? I thought if they can turn in fast on their side, I thought they had it, but I'm probably just not thinking that straight. All right, friends. It's been a 9-hour stream. It's noon and it's been a 9-hour stream. Wow. Wow, it's been great. I had a good time.
Says I did stay in a business hotel that had a tap the squeaker to pay for those channels instead of buying the cards.
With some of the money.
It says I cycled through all the channels on the TV for research purposes. Yogi says I may be wrong though.
I don't know, like 100%. I thought they had the right to turn, but yeah, no, I'm not sure. So I wanted to say thank you for a wonderful stream. Thank you. Actually, I'll let it keep reading so I can hear you guys, but I'll just put it lower so I can still talk. That's the perfect balance there. Yeah, what do I say? I had a good time. Yeah, so Phil sent money to make sure I eat, so I'm gonna actually I really wanted sushi, so I'm gonna get like a little sushi thing here, but I'm gonna eat it off stream, so I feel bad, but I'll take a picture or something and let him know. All right, man, get some rest. Thank you for stream, Luke. Get some rest when you can. I will probably need just a short nap, and then I'll get to work with stuff, and then I'll try to get to bed earlier. So yeah, thank you guys so much. It was a great day. I love sunrise and coffee stream days. They're great. Always great. Oh shoot. I'm getting so many messages. Let's see. Oh shoot. Yoshimiyan's on. She was in our stream earlier today. We can raid her. What's she up to today? Oh yeah, she's in Osaka. Let's do that. Guys, go check out, oh, Yurina too, yeah. Let's go check out, I kind of want to send some love her way. She inspired me to do the dual streams, and she came and checked in on the stream today, and I really appreciated that. Yeah, and she's in Osaka, so that'd be cool. That's nice. Osaka, yeah. She's like very wholesome, very chill. I like her vibe. Oh no, I'm getting messages. Wait, I'm getting messages from Nintendo. Hold on.
Okay, all right. Just a reminder that, like a receipt. It's just a receipt. Okay. I was hoping it wasn't like, oh, sorry, we couldn't give you one after all. We're like, no. No, I just had to make sure. Oh my God, I just saw myself. I look so tired. Oh my God, I look terrible. I look terrible. I don't want to see myself. Oh my God, I just saw myself. No, stop it. No. I definitely need rest. I can feel it. I'm gonna go back to Japan, but I'll have to plan stuff. Do it. Loved Osaka. Let's go Nintendo. There it was Raid. Okay, I like this one because I can't mess it up. I can search and. Okay, raiding away. Yeah, honestly, like, it was her advice and, you know, guidance and stuff that got me into doing the dual streams. And while my YouTube lives don't really take off much, if I keep doing them, maybe they will start to. She's been doing it for like 2 years or something, so I think she has a better chance of getting those to really take off. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging with me. My favorite moment of this stream was sitting by the ocean and like the sounds, the waves, the heron fishing, and the lights coming through, and just talking with you guys about like gratitude in life, and just I felt great. So little nomads lead the way. You guys can say like sunrise and coffee or something if you want to say some raid message. Make sure I'm not very diligent about this these days, but I'll be posting on Discord. I did a street interview with Oriental Pearl on her channels. So if you're not following her already, I'll post her videos. So she's been posting lots of content of that interview, but you should also follow her too. I did a video with her so you can see it here.